Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie here from Hunkydory Craft, and I'm so excited because it is our 15th birthday. It starts next week here at Hobbymaker and we are so excited. We have got brand new launches, we have got exclusive offers, we've got prizes, giveaways, games and everything else in between. It is going to be fabulous. So make sure you join myself and the team here at Hobbymaker from Monday the 11th of September.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Chloe was not lying.
They were loud. Woo! It's your birthday. Well, it's Hunkydory's birthday.
Yes, not mine.
15
I know.
glorious years.
I know, it's unreal. Absolutely.
And I'll tell you what, the great thing is, I mean, we're going to have to try and find everything now.
Yep.
But the great thing is, when it's a Hunkydory birthday, you get the goodies.
Yes.
That's the thing.
That's how we roll. That is how we roll.
Now, during this week, 15 hours of Hobbymaker with, Hunkydory on Hobbymaker,
more than
obviously.
that.
15 hours of Hunkydory with all the team. We've got everybody coming in.
Everybody's coming in.
We've got Bex, we've got Nat, we've got Auntie Pauline, we've got you, we've got Kat, we've got you again.
Yeah, Nat again, yeah.
Brilliant. So that's
fabulous.
5 hours of this one today. Uninterrupted. Well, occasional interruption from me, but you know.
That's allowed.
Not only is she here, we have got 3 giveaways worth £100 each.
Yes.
Today.
Yes, which is not just for today, that's going to be for the whole week as well. We've got
every other day's 2, hasn't it?
all together. Annoyingly, 15 didn't divide into 7.
Yeah, so we're doing 3 today worth £100.
Yes.
And is that just packed with Hunkydory goodies?
It is, yeah. It's a fabulous goodie box full of everything, like all sorts of products across all the different brands that we've got. Yeah, it's just incredible.
And honestly, it's going to be no hardship trying to buy something this week because today, in the next 3 hours alone, we've got brand new launches. So I'll tell you what we're going to do before we... there might be a little cheeky badge as well coming your way while stocks last. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to show you with a little VT of what we've got coming up on Hunkydory for you, and then we're going to get cracking. So here you go. Very excited. Now, also, you remember when Hunkydory did a limited edition, pink edition of the award-winning scoreboard?
Gone, sold out.
Sold out, gone, can't even
Forever.
You might have found out, because our producer, Kat, put it on pre-order, and she might have put it on the Hobbymaker fans page. There's a brand new limited edition colour today.
So excited.
Isn't there?
Yeah, I've been so excited about this for so long.
Can you see it over there?
Sneaking
Can you see
in,
it?
Sneaking in.
Can you see it? Can you see it? Look at it. This is at 2 o'clock today. It's a brand new, Adorable Scoreboard.
Yes.
And it comes with a brand new, full of projects, full of tips, tricks, and everything from your scoreboard.
Yeah.
Brand new hand craft book as well.
Yeah. It's fabulous, absolutely fabulous. It's our little collab with Hobbymaker in that fantastic aqua colour. It's just gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, it's gorgeous, it's gorgeous. So we've got that. And again, if you want to, you can get it now, right?
Yep.
You go along to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you click on Watch Live and you scroll down and it says on the right-hand side, coming up on today's show, and it's like a light grey. If you click on it like Kat's just done there, there's the brand new collection, the brand new dies, the brand new ribbons, the brand new toppers, inserts, books, everything this hour is brand spanking new.
Yeah.
Everything.
Everything.
And the thing is as well, that's not your buy price. So when you're there and you see the prices, don't worry, we're going to launch, birthday launch prices as well. So, the badge. The badge that everybody's going to want to get, and it's while stocks last. So you
need to be quick.
What do
That's
you
all
need
I'm
to do to get a
saying.
badge?
You just need to shop the show.
Just basically buy some Hunkydory.
Yeah.
At all this week. While stocks last, you get the limited edition happy 15th birthday. And at Hunkydory, when they package your birthday goodies ready to send to you, they will pop one of these in your order. It's one per customer.
Yep.
Okay, limited edition. We might just be donning ours, mightn't we?
Yeah, yeah.
Rocking the badge. So these are very collectible.
They are.
So you want to make sure you get hold of it.
Yeah, definitely.
Buy
Do
some.
not want to miss out.
Also, at 4 o'clock today, Toolrific treats. So there's amazing savings to be had on all your Premier craft tools.
Yes.
Not all of them, but they're good
Lots of
selection.
them.
A lot of them.
Yeah.
And really good prices, because when you see everything that you buy today, you're going to want storage. We've got all of that coming up for you. Very special deals. And at 4 o'clock, we're playing birthday bingo.
Very excited.
Somebody can win £25 credited to their Hobby Maker
That's
account. We've just decided to have some games, birthday games. So all of that is going on. Now, in this hour, we are launching a Rainbow of Flowers collection. Was this the one that we saw previewed on the back of the 73 magazine recently? I think it was.
It could have been, yeah, a little cheeky sneak peek. And it is absolutely stunning. And this is my favourite time of year because we kind of drop out of Christmas.
Yep.
We have that little bit of an autumnal phase, you know,
Yep.
we've got like kind of Halloween and things, but then we drop into like kind of every day again, and we've just done it in such a big way with this collection because it has got all of those incredible florals. The colours are stunning. There is a flower for everybody in this collection.
A flower for everyone. And this is the I know we say it all the time, but it's true. There is a flower for every occasion of card sending reason or no reason. That's the lovely thing. You cannot go wrong.
No.
And the lovely thing with your birthday angel policy, is it as good as ever?
Absolutely, yeah. You can sell as many cards as you can make.
They couldn't make it any easier, could they? So I tell you what, we have got, might just need to, just
Make
a little
some
bit
space.
of, just make a little bit of, I mean, thank you confetti, but sorry. So shall we kickstart with your brand new A Rainbow of Flowers collection then? And it's the ultimate collection where you get the toppers, the inserts, the papers and the fabulous little book.
You do indeed, yeah. So first up, you are going to get your inspiration sheet, which has got everything in there that you could possibly need to give you lots of ideas, lots of inspiration. You do have on the reverse as well just a few ideas of some of the other products in the range, which is lovely. And then we go into all of the florals. So when we say a rainbow of flowers, we are kind of touching all of those colours on the rainbow. So we've got our lovely purples here with our iris and our wisteria. We've got that beautiful gold foiling, as you would expect.
Floral frames?
Yeah, we've got
They're
floral
not just
frames,
foiled.
we've got foiled frames, we've got sentiments, we've got tags, we've got borders.
Butterflies.
Little butterflies in here, dragonflies. It is just stunning. Now, usually we would tend to do like 4 topper sets times 2 of each. This collection, because it's special, you've got 8 different topper sets.
Really? Oh, Anne-Marie.
So there are no
spoiling
double
us.
ups. So if you love this and you're thinking, well, I quite like my doubles because it means I can keep one and use one, then this is that you need to stock up on this one.
And that was your morning glory in your iris, wasn't it?
Yeah,
on
it's
there?
absolutely
Gorgeous.
beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So as always, you're going to get your foil cardstock and your printed cardstock. So that is your accent foil detail that you can see on the top there. And then you've got those gorgeous irises along the bottom there as well. They're just stunning, aren't they? Then we have got our, are these foxgloves?
We've got, is that your holly?
Are they hollyhocks?
Hollyhocks
Yeah.
and
the
dahlias, isn't
yeah,
it? Or dahlia-
yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Oh my
beautiful. Look at that
goodness.
pink and look how jam-packed that sheet is as well.
Stunning. And just a note to say thank you.
Yeah.
You've got get well soon.
You've got all
so
sorts
many
in here.
occasions.
Yeah, absolutely
Can I
all
just
sorts.
draw your attention as well to all the wonderful happy birthday messages coming in on the screen? Thank you. We will try and
Thank
read some out, as
you.
many as we can for you.
It is, it's such a lovely
exciting.
occasion. It is so exciting.
Multi-buyers as well.
Look
oh
at
my
this,
goodness.
with the corner detail, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, we've got this one at the back. Let me just bring your topper in. So we've got our sunflowers and our daffodils.
Yeah.
So going into, you know, kind of hitting 2 seasons there. You've got your spring with your daffodils,
Yeah.
and then you've got your more kind of late summer with your sunflowers. You've got beautiful detail along the
Love
bottom.
how full that is. I mean,
Yeah,
really
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
treated us to
You
a
know,
lot of
you can do
flowers.
so many different styles of cards with this. You can do your fussy cutting, you can do all your fancy folds with your brand new scoreboard. You can do all sorts with it, can't you? Gorgeous blues here as well. We've got, oh, this one is our irises, isn't it?
Well, you're doing two. You're doing an iris with a wisteria, which is the first one that we had. Oh, sorry, can we have that back again that we just had on the screen? Thank you, sweetie. And then it was the morning glory and the iris.
That
You're
was
doing two
it.
sets, aren't
Yeah,
you?
there we go.
Thanks,
Absolutely beautiful there. And I love that we've got kind of florals that are hanging down as well as the kind of traditionals where they're kind of coming up the cardstock as well. Really beautiful corner details. We've got our fuchsia and our roses.
Rose, yep.
Absolutely gorgeous there with our oval topper shapes here as well. So you can see lots and lots of different shapes within here, lots of frames, lots of everything. And again, look at that one. It is just gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at the
so
marigold coming up
vibrant,
there.
I know.
Oh, marigold and nasturtiums.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I just love that we are getting every single colour combination in here. Look at this one as well. How simple can this card be? We can just cut that into a really lovely tall, thin card.
Yeah.
Our DLs. Do our gate folds with this one here. This, I think, is my absolute favourite because we've got the daisies and then we've got the little lily of the valley here as well. So really, really different florals. You know, these, you don't see these very often. So it's nice to get that kind of green colourway in here as well.
We've got poppies.
Yeah, we do.
Which is perfect for November
Can't absolutely.
as well, isn't it?
Yeah, we couldn't do red without doing poppies in our rainbow.
Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself then, didn't I?
Our poppies and our carnations there.
Well, the thing is as well, you've got birth month flowers here as well, because a poppy is November, a January is a carnation, so you've got birth months as well, and daffodil is March, I think. So you've got lots of birth month flowers as well.
Yeah, you can be making like little notelets with this. You can do so much with it. It's just gorgeous. And I can't tell you how nice it's been to craft with something that's not been festive, you know, because we obviously have done Christmas for quite a while.
We have. And it's been great.
We have, but it is nice to kind of just move on a little bit and get into something a little bit more everyday.
Thank you all for all these birthday messages. We will get them printed off for the team at Hunkydory because I know that they'll want to read all these messages. Are lovely, and it's testament to the quality and the ongoing, continual product launches and design. And every single time we think they can't top it, they do. That's the great thing with Hunkydory. So thank you for your messages. That was just the toppers, and we're still not at your buy price as well.
So then we've got our inserts and our double-sided papers. So I've just got one of each here. You are, of course, going to get 3 of each. So you are getting those multiples that you're going to need to create all of those fabulous cards you're going to make with this collection. They're really, really stunning. I love that we could use these as background papers if we want to.
They seem brighter than usual.
Yeah, I think it's just the colours. Yeah, I think this collection is just so vibrant. It is beautiful, isn't it? But think about how else you can use your inserts. They don't have to just be on the inside of our cards. I think that one is upside down, but we'll skip past that one. And then we've got our double-sided papers.
Here we go.
Look at this. So you've got your daisies and you have your sunflowers.
Wow.
Then we have our beautiful orangey, kind of yellowy, autumnal almost selection there with our poppies. I think that is our poppies.
Gracious, these are superb.
Carnations and poppies.
Yep.
Oh, look at this one.
Oh my goodness.
How vibrant is that? Let me show you the back of that one as well.
They're all trying to outdo each other, aren't
They're
they?
just stunning, aren't they? And then next, we have got our roses.
And your
then
fuchsias.
we've got that gorgeous dahlia on the back there as well. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Again, you're going to get 3 each of those.
Just before we get to the little book, can I just draw your attention to the call screen? I think,
so a little bit busy.
I think a lot of people are falling instantly in love with your brand new collection.
Not surprised. It is so, so beautiful. And this is just, it's the icing on the cake, isn't it? It always is.
Isn't it?
It is just beautiful. So this is your opportunity to get all of that incredible artwork, but just on a little bit of a different scale, slightly bigger, some of the imagery as well. You've got the option here to do your fussy cutting if you want to do a little bit of decoupaging. You can, of course, use these as toppers. You could be using these to create like little notelet sets. They are just stunning. I love how clean
Wow.
and simple this artwork is as well. You've got those really crisp white backgrounds. They're just incredible. So you're going to get 20 different designs, and you are going to get 6 of each to give you your 120 pages in total. And you can see you're getting the whole selection of all the different florals in there.
And
So
got
there
some
we've got our
bees.
daisies and our bees. We've got our little lily of the valley there with some butterflies.
Oh my goodness.
We've got some more of our daisies there. Look at that sunflower.
Wow.
Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous quality. Just the quality of the artwork is just
Exceptional.
incredible.
Always is. We always can rely. We sort of almost take it for granted, and we shouldn't, because your artwork is second to none. There's no two ways about it.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Oh
That
my
wisteria. It is just gorgeous and so vibrant.
Love
isn't it?
that.
Isn't it amazing? The detail in those florals is just incredible, isn't it?
Just to mention as well, we will be offering each element additionally, individually.
Yeah.
However, those of you that want to, I think there's going to be absolutely multiples.
Yeah.
And you will be able to buy this on its own for $9.99.
There we go. So that is your little book. So that is your whole collection.
Well, you say that's the whole ultimate collection, but you've got other things to
We
go
do
with
have
it.
some other things.
We've got the ultimate dies. We've got the ribbons. We've got the adorable scoreboard.
Yeah.
You know,
The
got the
mirroring,
dies, the trellis.
Foils, they've got all the stuff, all the stuff.
So, my lovelies, I'll tell you what. You, as it's your beautiful birthday, should say what. Call for a birthday clock.
Oh, let's have a birthday clock.
There you go.
I don't need any excuse to get the clock on
Don't
screen.
need to, no, you
I
don't.
love it.
do you? And also, the good news is, over 10% of a very generous birthday stock has been given to us today, so thank you very much. We need to thank the big boss Dan, don't we?
Yes,
thank
always.
You, Dan. Thank you, Dan.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. And can I just also praise the design team at Hunkydory that always bring the most amazing samples. All of your demonstrators,
Yeah.
you're a joy to work with. All of us presenters, the crew. When we know we've got a Hunkydory show, we know we're absolutely in safe hands. No, genuine no. And I said to my dad today, I said, my absolute favourite is their birthday today. And I said, you know, I'm just going to put it out there. You know how I feel about you and all of your team, and it's just a joy to be here. So
well,
I took an
we're
overtime today, and I didn't even know. And then she said, "You're launching our," but I said, "Am I?" I said, "Well, that was fortuitous, wasn't it?" I was so happy. So yeah, honestly, and Kat's just said all the team in the gallery have just said the same thing as well. We love working with you, so thank you.
Well,
Thank
we
you.
love being here and we love all you guys as well.
Well, shall we have a countdown to the
Yeah.
cheeky deals then? And a 5, and a 4, 3, 2, 1. That book is about to be free if you buy the collection. That's actually, not many people would give away 120 with 20 designs.
Yeah.
120
Yeah.
pages of such beautifulness and not ask you to pay for it.
Yeah.
Only they would do it.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's
You've got
brilliant.
the potential of 120 cards in there.
At least.
At least.
That's if you use the
Yeah.
whole thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know.
Completely free of charge.
Yeah. So now the thing is, I think what some people are doing, I mean, the first person, I think she's gone off the screen, I can't see her now, I think it might have been a Jennifer, first lady that came in this, today for the Ultimate Collection, bought 2 straight away. Because a lot of people do that, they use one, they keep one.
Yeah, definitely. Especially when
they?
you only get one of each of your toppers.
Exactly.
This is why you might need 2.
Now, the big stock that we started with, 20% has gone. Okay, just to put that out there. And again, a big thank you to all of you that have supported Hunkydory. No, you don't get, no, who was it? Sorry. Belinda, you don't get envelopes.
No, because we don't know what size card you're going to
No,
make.
you see, you know, no.
So, yeah.
However, we have got the brand new limited edition Aqua Scoreboard that you can make envelopes on,
We
can't you?
do, absolutely, yeah.
Make it on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So not yet. And also we do sell envelopes, Belinda. So if you go onto Hobby Maker and just search envelopes, we've got envelopes coming out of envelopes, basically. What did you say, Kat?
Oh.
Okay, we're about to hit 25% gone as well once you've all checked out. Just remember, every one of you that has currently checked out, this lovely lady and her team are going to pop one of these limited edition collectable. I'm just
That's
sticking up.
so
There you go.
fabulous.
Happy 15th birthday, Hunkydory
For free?
badges for free. You're going to
Just
get that
free?
thrown in, yeah? Not charging you for it.
No? It's
Just
amazing, isn't it?
Also, every single one of you that has just checked out is now in with a chance to win. And there are 3 winners today. Once we've closed the orders at midnight tonight, 3 people at random will be chosen to win £100 of Hunkydory goodies. Looks, something's, it's all right. Something was just going on with our screen then. It looked very odd. You couldn't see it though, thankfully. Yeah, so you're saving £10. That's whether you choose to have the inserts for free, the little book for free.
Yeah, however you like to look at it,
I think it's how it works.
Yeah.
And you are not restricted as well. Can I just say, we will print all these messages off because I feel awful that we can't read them all out, but we've got so much to show you. We want to get demos in. Thank you for that's what I was trying to say. Thank you for your continued support that has kept this amazing business going for 15 years. I mean, what was the lady's name? Is it Anne that started it?
Yeah.
Because she still edits your magazine
She
and
does,
things,
yeah.
doesn't she?
She's still the real big boss.
Yeah.
She's Dan's mum, so she's the real...
Is she watching?
She might be.
I hope so.
She
Hello,
might
Anne.
be, yeah.
Thank you for starting this incredible business. Thank you.
Yeah, we love it. It's such a fabulous family.
If one of the customers is going to get, 3 of the customers are going to get today.
Yes, you're going to get your fabulous bag, your Hunkydory bag, and then do you want to have a look, or should we have a look?
We could have not all of it. Should we just have a little bit?
Okay,
What do you
okay.
think? I don't know. Oh, no, get it all. Oh, I don't know. Do what you think. Oh, got our sprinkles. You got our some
little bit of
glitter.
birthday diamond sparkles.
and
I mean, kind of essential, aren't they? What else have we got?
Wait,
Ooh, look at this.
Is that beautiful lady?
What is this?
I don't know. What is that?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, hang on. You're
So
dropping
I'm gonna
phone
put that
pads,
back.
woman.
Put them back in. Put them back in.
Phone pads. What was
Oh, there's some glue.
that? Oh, Premier.
Essentials. Oh, we've got some decollage.
Oh, decollage, yeah. Mirry.
Ooh.
100 quid's worth of goodies in here, by the way. What are you going to do is buy some?
Look at all these goodies hiding at the front.
Oh,
Some dies.
dies.
Stamps.
Oh.
Some pearls.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's all
there's-
sorts in there.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
Look at them.
I know.
Oh, I tell you what.
Very
£100
exciting.
worth in there. So, now, as well, if you really want one of these badges, somebody messaged in and said, can I get the badge? Can I just buy the badge? You can't buy the badge, they're free. All you got to do, you can't buy the tote bag either, but you might win it.
Yeah, you could win
You
it.
might win it. So we'll just start thinking about. You might start thinking about selling a
Well, I
tote
won't
bag.
tell you all the secrets, Zena. Stop it.
Shut up, Zena. Right then, my lovely. So good luck. All you need to do is buy something throughout the week of Hunkydories, and that £100 worth of goodies could be yours, and you'll all get a pin badge while stocks last. So that beautiful 120-page book is available on its own. A lot of people being bought. 15% has gone on pre-order already. A rainbow of flowers. Did you see your graphics, by the way?
I know.
Did you see what
so
we've done for
cool.
you? Because we love you.
So cool. I love it.
Was it 20 different
20
and is it
different
6
designs,
of each?
6 of each, yeah. So you've got 120 pages in here, which could be 120 card fronts, 120 toppers, 120 little notelet sets. But
Yeah.
like you say, that is if we're using them all as one. Like some of like the fuchsia, for example, you could cut that in half.
Yep.
You could be using it, any of these you could cut into like panels and create really beautiful images. Maybe little squares, do close-up little crops of some of that artwork as well.
Absolutely. Now, once you've all checked out, 30% of this has gone already, hasn't it? That's my apps.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, so beautiful. I just love the colours. I love that we've captured
Daffodils
literally the
there.
rainbow in this collection, you know,
Yeah.
with all the different colours.
And if you work out how many, I mean, rose is a birth flower.
Yeah.
Carnation is. What else have we got on there? I think dahlias are, poppies are. We've done the rose. Don't think wisteria is. I'm just trying to think all the other ones. But you've got so many birth flowers.
Yeah.
So just look it up. Just look it up and it'll tell you what your birth month is. Carnation is January, I know that. A very, very happy 15th birthday to Hunkydory. You are the very best, says Valerie. Half the stock of this is nearly gone. I saw a message earlier. I don't know if it was Julie or somebody said, you bring light and life. Was it light and joy or light and love? Or it was a lovely message I saw come in. I just saw it. You bring, and you just, how much, and we forget how, you bring colour and light to our lives from Julie.
Thank you.
But that is true, isn't it? You know, I mean, how did Anne first start the business? How did it come about?
Well, the original business is, I can't remember how old, it's over 20 years.
Right.
And that was, she opened up a needlecraft shop with her husband David.
That was it,
So
yeah.
they just kind of started with needlecraft and then it's sort of expanded into papercraft and then they opened up like a mail order business and then they kind of started buying in like toppers and things like that. And then Dan was like, well, we can do this ourselves.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely, and he's proved the point.
That's exactly what we started doing 15 years ago.
And how long have you been there?
I have been there for 20 years next year.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're
Yeah.
right there from the start.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow. And you clearly love it still.
I do. I absolutely adore my
Yeah.
job. Yeah, it is just the best because I never get up and think, oh, work. You know,
'cause
like
every day's
it's
different,
just,
isn't it?
yeah, absolutely. It's just fantastic. Yeah,
Brilliant. And I'll tell you what we do love as well is you've got the most phenomenal design team and demonstration team as well, so including yourself. So do you want to put yourself to
Yes.
to
Shall I
brilliant
just,
birthday use
like,
and show us how to make? Do you want me to tidy some of that confetti up?
Some things.
Oh, I'll get rid of that.
They belong with
Okay, I'll put that with that.
We
Lovely.
just need a little bit of space.
A little bit of.
That's fine.
I'll tell you
That's
what.
fine.
Come here.
We've got space now.
Come here. Let's get rid. There you go.
We're
There
going to be
you
finding
go.
confetti for days, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
Okay, so we are going to start with our gorgeous little daisies. So let me get all of my goodies out of here and let's get some bits and pieces. So we have got all of our topper bits and pieces. We've got our paper as well. So we're going to be using our gorgeous double-sided paper and we're going to make a 6x6 card here. So we're going to do a couple of scores in the front of here to kind of create like a bit of a pop-out easel. So rather than kind of scoring it in half and it sitting like a regular easel, we're going to score a 1-inch panel down the middle of here. So let me grab, oh my God.
Oh, yes.
Your little scoreboard here. And we are going to...
That's on pre-order, by the way. If you want to go and grab yours now, you can get it in a bundle with a brand new handbook as well, with brand new projects in there, and you get a cheeky saving. That is on pre-order, and it is a limited edition. Just remember the pink sold out like that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to wish you good luck. It's on pre-order on the website.
Okay, so this is 6. I'm going to do score at 2.5 along here, and then I'm going to score at 3.5. So that is going to give me 2.5 panels. Let me just double check that. Yeah. So what we're creating is, rather than that kind of single score with our easel cards, we're kind of creating like a pop-out card. So it's going to sit like this, okay? So let me just pop that out of the way, put the tool back in, because I do not want to be responsible for losing that. And then we are going to use our construction glue to just add our papers onto here. So our construction glue is ideal for this because it's going to give us that little bit of wiggle room, but it's also going to give us that fantastic grab onto our paper and our cardstock as well. So the 2 larger panels at either side. So I've just trimmed these ever so slightly smaller than the 2.5 by 6. So that's just going to give us that lovely white edge around the sides of here. And you can, because this artwork is so clean, there's quite a lot of white space in there, you can get away with just using your white. If you don't want to do loads of like kind of gold matting and layering, you don't need to. And then we'll just pop this little one in the middle as well, like this. And then we kind of need a stop. So exactly like you would for an easel card, you still need to create that stop at the side here. So what I've got is some of the cardstock, which is super cute because it's got like roses of red, violets of blue and things like that on there. It's so sweet. It's really, really lovely. And we're going to pop that onto a little bit of mirror. So I'm using my tape for this because I just personally prefer to use tape when I'm sticking onto mirror. And then I can just line that up. So it's just going to give us that lovely gold edge either side there. And then we need to stick that on with some foam pads to give us that height so that we can use it as that stopper.
Might just have some brand new mirror on the show today, mightn't we?
We might do.
We might.
We might. It might coordinate perfectly, who knows? So that is just going to sit on that edge like that, and that's just creating that kind of stop for our card to sit into.
Okay.
So it will still fold flat, but obviously it gives us that stopper. We'll trim off this bit we don't need.
Okay.
Nice and easy. Just go and do that on the back with your scissors. And then we can go in with our toppers. So we have got our gorgeous little daisies, and I'm just going to use the topper and the outer frame. So I'm just going to go in and snip out that central middle frame. And I say this all the time, but these are the ones that you really want to keep and look after, because these are the fully foiled ones. So these are like so special. These are gorgeous.
And you can just pop those pips up.
You can.
Particularly like to cut them, don't you?
I do, only because, especially with these frames, because if you pull at this frame and it kind of creases, it shows in that foil instantly.
Okay.
And because this is, like, there's no print on there at all, it's just foil, it will just really show up. But I like to keep these because I, like, for example, anything that's not foiled, you just instantly add foil to. So, you know, using your little books, using any of your stash that doesn't have the foil on, it's just a perfect addition for that. So let's get this onto here. So this is going to sit onto this central section. So we can just place that on there. So we can just trim off some of our foam pads just to get these onto that frame, because we don't want to stick anywhere else but that frame, or else it's not gonna work. So I'm just going to turn that over so I can see exactly where I can stick. And then turn that back over and just get that in place. So that's going to sit right in the middle.
That looks gorgeous.
And then the same with our daisy. We'll just trim another little strip. And I know I can stick this right along the centre there, and it's not going to affect any of our folding mechanism or anything.
Yeah.
And then we're going to add an extra little daisy down here. So again, we're going to pop that onto the frame. So just pop a little.
A daisy's a birth flower as well.
I think it is, you know.
I'm pretty confident it is.
Yeah, I think it is. And then we're going to add our little good luck up here. So a little bit of a different sentiment.
April's birth month. Can you show us all 12 cats? We can just work out how many there are, because I think there's a heck of a lot in this collection, you know. But Daisy is April. Birth flower.
And then
Thanks, Cat.
we are going to finish up with our insert. I think, because of the way this card folds, I'm actually going to put my insert on the back. Because once this is kind of stood up on your mantelpiece, you know, you don't want to, you know, when people come around, I always have a nosy in people's cards when I go around to the houses. So, you know.
You do, don't you?
You do, don't you?
Yes, you do.
And then with this, you won't need to kind of open up the card or anything. You can just have a nosy on the back. And then this, well, obviously, like I said, it will fold completely flat for when we need to post this, and it will go into a 6x6 envelope. Or we can, and then we can just kind of prop that up, and it will sit within that little kind of
it's like a flower shop
there.
window, isn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is beautiful.
So if that's somebody, if you know somebody's birthday is in April, that's their birth flower. So in that collection, if I remember, we had carnation, didn't we? That's January. We had daffodil, that was March. We had daisy, that's April.
The valley was in there.
So lily of the valley is May, rose is June, so there's a lot of flowers in there. Your morning glory is September, that was in there as well with the iris. So there's at least 6, you've got half the year's worth of birth flowers in this collection for birth months for the flower.
That's fabulous, isn't it?
That's wonderful, isn't it? So that's another attention to detail, isn't it? That whole ultimate collection, you're saving £10 on today, which gets you either the free book or the free inserts. I've just popped at the front, Dan and Adam, some beautiful, just a handful of exquisite designs from the amazing design team. And a big shout out, we've got Bex, we've got Rachel on those ones here, and I've got a few more. There you go, look. Look at those, just because.
So beautiful, aren't they?
And that's the thing, they are so different, aren't they? They're, do you know, they're joyous. We've got people...
Oh, look at the die. Where's that one with the die on? Can you see it on the screen then?
With the die on?
In the arch.
Hang on. Is it that way? That way? That way? That way?
I can't see it. Where
that way?
Found it? No, Dan's got it.
That's it.
No,
Right.
Dan's got it.
Oh, has Dan got it?
Yeah.
Have you got it, Dan?
Oh, look at it.
Oh, sorry, Dan. Sorry, Dan. Oh, yeah.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Should we switch things up and do the dies?
Oh, they're so beautiful.
Shall we do them?
Yeah, so
Dan.
beautiful.
Dan's like, I've got the camera
I've got
on 'em, woman.
it. I've got it.
Right. Now, you can buy... Right, you can, if you want to, buy the dies individually. However, there will be a saving on a multiplier if you buy both. And basically, that will cover your post and packaging for the day, the saving. So it's kind of worth doing.
Yeah.
So should we start with the flower trellis on its own? Lovely.
Love this. It is absolutely gorgeous. I feel like Natalie did me some boards for these and I can't remember where I put them. Sorry, Natalie.
Sorry, Natalie. You'll get a text by the time you come off here.
Like, where are the boards? Oh, look at this. So you've got the flower trellis. Let me turn it around so you can see the metal, so you can see exactly how much you're getting in here. So these are a background panel, and these are going to cut into your cardstock. It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So it's kind of 6x4 in size. Its actual size is 14.2 by 9.2 centimetres. Oh, but look at it. Look how gorgeous that is. So whether you're going to use it to cut into your cards, to, you know, in the front of boxes, how amazing is that going to look? Or putting it behind all your die-cut frames.
I wouldn't buy it just yet.
No.
Okay, so you can, of course, but there will be a saving if you get both. It's $14.99 on its own. So the Radiant Arch.
So fabulous, isn't it? I love this one. Oh. It is like those little rainbows. Yeah. Let me turn it around so you can see. Maybe a little bit Art Deco in style. Maybe it's a little bit like mermaid tails. You know, you've got a lot of options when it comes to this one. I mean, look how beautiful the card is on the cover there. Just using your inks, creating that gorgeous ombre background.
I love it.
And cutting it out in white. Really, really simple.
Love it. 2 brand new dies, now $14.99 each. However, if you get both of them together, we'll save you a £5 note.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's half the price of another book.
I know. I was just going to say that. Yeah. Yeah.
So £24.98, or let Hunkydory pay for your post and packaging for the entire day. Because it's £3.95. PG HD 04. Sorry, we've got the giggles. We've got the giggles. Right, then, just remember as well, every single person that has bought the Ultimate Collection, the little book, the inserts, the toppers, the double-sided papers, or the... Right, this is what's happening. We try to be quiet. We've got a young lady rummaging around our legs. She's been in her legs, she's been through my legs, she's touched my legs, she's tickled your toes. And that's why we're giggling. You all right, Ellie? Thank you, Ellie. It's not been switched on. We'll turn ourselves on, thank you. Story of our lives, isn't it, Anne-Marie? Right, so the deal, the saving, well done. Christine, Anne, Julie, Chris, Deborah, Alison, Jennifer, Wendy, Jack, Claire, Judy, Crafter. Every one of you is going to get sent your collectible Hunkydory's happy 15th birthday pin badge while stocks last, 1 per customer. Thank you, Dan. And all of you, whether you like it or not, are getting entered into the giveaway, where 3 of you today will... When are we going to notify each person? The following day. Yeah. So tomorrow, we will announce on the show 3 of you. That's a beautiful photograph of you, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Really lovely. 3 of you are going to win £100 worth of goodies in this Hunkydory tote bag that you're all after. Now, we've got Adorable Scoreboard. We've got Edge to Edge, beautiful, in the same collection. Yep. Should we do the Edge to Edge? Is that all? Yes. Nice. There we go. Oh, yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Just flip those around.
You do it, lovely, because otherwise...
Let's just make sure that those are the right way around.
Okay.
We don't want back to fronties.
No.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? So this is your foiled edge to edge, and you're going to get this on the same 8 colours that you're going to get in your kind of plain Adorable Scoreboard.
Right,
if you
got
will.
it.
So you know the colours are going to match beautifully. Look at all the different florals that we've got in here. They're so beautiful, aren't they? All your different colours as well, all your different flowers.
Beautiful.
And it is just the most incredible edge-to-edge foiling, isn't it?
I wouldn't have thought you'd have had hot pink in there, Anne-Marie.
Yeah, hot pink to go with our fuchsias.
I'm joking.
To go with our
favourite, isn't it? You're joking. It's your favourite, isn't it?
Well, hot pink does go with everything. Do you not know this? Oh. We've got the gorgeous oranges there.
Tangerine.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? And look at your purple.
Gotta have those violets, haven't we?
I mean, look at cutting these out, maybe. Cutting some of those florals, using them as embellishments.
Oh, that sky blue's beautiful.
Isn't it, look?
Yeah.
It really is gorgeous. And then you've got those beautiful kind of
that's
baby
pretty.
pink, little rosy, like a little bit ditzy, isn't it?
Yeah.
So cute. So those are your 8 designs, and you're going to get 2 of each, and you're going to get the same 8 colours in the...
In the Adorable Scoreboard.
I don't like calling it plain, but do you know what I mean?
Well, just, you know.
Not foiled.
Exactly, not foiled. So if what colour have you got on the top? Is that the green? Well, there you go. Let me just
Oh
prove
yeah,
that.
it
There
is.
you go.
Look at that.
Hey,
We didn't
hey.
even plan that. You didn't. No, you didn't. You got lucky.
You're very true. But yeah, it does
so
match
beautiful.
perfectly.
It does. And if
Yep.
you just want to do like really simple cards where you're maybe cutting a little panel of this out, you're going to bat it onto a little bit of gold and then put it onto your sage green and kind
Absolutely.
of just make tonal cards. They're going to look so beautiful.
The fact that colour, that isn't just one. In fact, 16 shades. Let's do another colour. What else have you got?
Fancy. Oh, let's go.
I'll do whatever. Right, hot pink. There you go. The solid Adorable Scoreboard. The edge-to-edge foiled was $9.99 for those 16 sheets. Your solid, that's a better colour, it's a better phrase, isn't it? Thank you, Kat. Solid, Adorable Scoreboard, and again, award-winning. 24 sheets of the solids. So you get 3 of each of the colours in the solid. Same colours. You've got violet, tangerine, soft sage, sky blue, pink flamingo, hot pink, daffodil, and berry red. Yeah, so you've got all those colours. I'll show those again, shall I? Just so that you've got them all there, look. And it matches every single one of those colours that we've just had in the edge to edge. What? Okay, while we've got a minute, what? If I hope so. Look at that blue. While we've got a minute though, but we talk about award winning, we bang on and we fling on Adorable Scoreboard. But if somebody's watching thinking, Adorable Scoreboard, it's a funny phrase. What does it mean?
Yes, what is this? So
What does it mean?
It's a coated cardstock. So, you know, it's got that lovely kind of sheen to it, like that kind of satin finish.
Yeah.
It is a coated cardstock. So the ink sits on the surface of the cardstock. So your cardstock's white on the back and then the core. But when we score kind of coated card like this, what generally happens is the ink will kind of flake off. You'll get like little creases down the side of that score and it'll just look really unprofessional. But what has happened with Adorable Scoreboard is we've created a cardstock where the ink is going to bend with the card. So when you put that score in, whether you fold it kind of freehand without a scoreboard or with a scoreboard, it's going to give you that professional finish every single time. So you do not need to worry about ink flaking off, cracks in there, anything at all. It always looks fantastic.
And that's the thing, Hunkydory put all the work in. You haven't got to try and rummage through myriads and umpteen amounts of different cards trying to make it match, because it's like when you see something that is just slightly off, it stands out like that.
Definitely.
And you know, when you're handcrafting a card, you want it to look the best it can
definitely.
look.
And also, like, that's not the fun bit of crafting, is it? Looking for the right colour cardstock. So we've kind of we've done all the boring bits. The boring bits. So now you've got all the fun stuff. You can just get crafting with this straight away and you know those colours are going to match.
So it's $9.99 for you 24 sheets of the solid, and it was $9.99 for 16 sheets of your edge to edge, beautifully foiled in the same collection with the ribbons. The ribbons this time they're like your organza ribbons, aren't they? And we've got the Miri as well.
Yeah.
But the Natalie, and a big shout out to Natalie, because many of you might not know that Natalie chooses, before she actually physically gets the collection, she manages to colour match the ribbon selections every single time. She's brilliant at it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Natalie.
Yeah, they're fantastic, aren't they? So you do have like this kind of beautiful rainbow of colours here, and what she's done is she's selected the colours to match the flowers. So obviously we've got the yellow to go with our daffodils and our sunflowers.
The marigold orange.
We've got, that marigold. We've got the white to go with our snowdrops and our lily of the valley. You've got that gorgeous purple in there as well for our wisterias. You've got that blue. They're just gorgeous, and because they're organza, they've got almost like a little bit of a sparkly finish to them.
They have, and they've got like a lovely edge on each side.
It's very soft, very delicate, and it's
Is it
just
still 3 metres on each one?
Yeah, 3 meters of each colour. So you've got 8 different colours, so there's one to match every single topper set within the collection, and you're going to get 3 meters of each as well.
And that's 24 metres in total, but they're lovely and sparkly and light and
beautiful.
Kind of thing you'd expect a bouquet of flowers hand-tied with one of those.
Yeah, they're so
Do you
pretty.
I think this collection would also go nice with craft card.
Oh, definitely.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really nice with, because you think of like the plant pots and things, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, but now in complete contrast to craft, again, can we just pause for a moment to talk about the absolute brilliance of your superior, if you don't mind me saying,
No, not at all.
Mirri. And you're the only people that are allowed to call your mirror card Mirri.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this is the brand. So Mirri is an actual brand name of mirror board.
Yeah.
So if it isn't called Mirri, it's not the real deal. It's not the real deal.
Put that down.
So this is absolutely delicious. We have got all of these incredible colours. Again, you're going to get your 8 different colours to match all of your florals.
2 of
so
each.
You've got all your lovely purples. Oh, look at this one.
Look at that
Look at
colour.
It is beautiful. I always say this about when we do our mirror collections like this. I don't think we bring them to Hobby Maker very often, to be honest, but they're so useful. Again, just like your Adorable Scoreboard, having those coordinating colours just makes life so much easier. And even though this selection has been chosen to work with this collection, you're going to be able to use it anywhere.
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
you've got your gold
absolutely.
in here, you've got your red and your green for kind of Christmas if you want
Yeah.
to as well.
Thinking of Christmas?
Yeah, absolutely. It's just perfect, isn't it? There's
Yeah.
so many different ways that we can be using this mirror. Look
And
at
that blue, that shimmering blue. People are multi-buying, people are buying 3s, and this is the lovely thing. Can I just mention there is no restriction. Oh, sorry, there's me. Sorry, it's because I put that down to show it, didn't I? That was you taught me that.
Yeah.
You taught me that. Yeah, there is no restriction to the amount that you can buy. And can I also say to those of you that are brand new, because we've just got brand new customers, you couldn't be choosing a better week to join Hobby Maker when it's Hunkydory's 15th birthday. You can check out as many times as you like. You only are charged 1 post and packaging per day. And every single solitary person pays the lowest price that we go to on the screen. So whether you check out, because a lot of people go and pre-order, if you pre-order, let's say, the collection when it was, let's say, $39.97, and then we drop it to $29.99 like we did, and you might think, hang on a minute, my nose is a bit out of joint. That's not fair. It doesn't matter. Every single person, when your order cuts off at midnight, everything changes to the lowest price automatically overnight, there and then. You cannot be charged more than anybody else, and that is a cast iron guarantee. So 16 sheets of award-winning, superior, amazing mirror card. $12.99? Well, it is $9.99, isn't it?
No, it's crazy.
Isn't it? I've got $9.99 on my sheet.
It's bonkers. It is absolutely bonkers.
$7.99. Happy
I'm not
birthday.
gonna lie, when I saw this on like the spreadsheet back at our end, I was like, I'm not sure that's right, but I'm going with it anyway.
Oh, we didn't say. Who's this? 220 GSM as well.
Crazy, isn't it?
It's construction worthy. It's box.
Yeah,
It's box
absolutely.
space
Die
worthy.
cutting, incredible for matting and layering. It's not adding too much weight to your cards. It is just fabulous, and that price is bonkers.
It's birthday bonkers.
Birthday bonkers.
Birthday bonkers.
Yeah.
People buying 4. Once you've all checked out those baskets, you're like, half the stock's gone. Sorry, half the stock has gone. That's how quick it's going today. That's how quick it is going today. Honestly, it's just wonderful. We're so happy. £7.99.
It's crazy.
You save $99 on the main collection.
Yeah.
Just chuck that in.
£5 on your dies.
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. £5 on the dies. Brilliant. Speaking of the dies,
Yes.
can we have a demonstration?
Yes, we can.
Just remember as well, every single one of you that is currently buying, you are now automatically entered into a draw where 3 of you can and will be sent £100 worth of goodies in this Hunkydory tote bag, and we'll announce the 3 winners tomorrow. Okay? There's going to be 15 £100 tote bag winners with all the goodies inside. You'll be sent your collectible limited edition Hunkydory, 15th birthday badge as well. That's going to get popped in your order, and that's while stocks last as well. The free, fabulous Hunkydory 15th birthday pin badge. Woohoo!
Okay.
Brilliant. So these are the brand new dies. Which one are you going to work with, lovely?
We are using the rainbow one.
Oh, lovely.
It is so, so beautiful. So we are going to use our gorgeous sunflower for this one. So I've got my frame for my sunflower, and I've already kind of taken that out because I want to use the die behind here. So let me grab some of our mirror card because we're going to cut this into our mirror card. So I'm going to pop that right in the middle because this is actually going to become my mat and layer for here. So do you know when we say, like when you're matting and layering, you want to gut your cardstock and take the middles out? What we're actually doing is popping that die right in the middle so that we can pop our cardstock straight over the top. So let me grab some low-tack tape so we can just hold this in place.
But while you do, I've just popped another handful of designs on the front, because I know you like to see all the inspiration from the... Stop, it's their air conditioning. Yeah, this one's very shy, the fuchsia. You might have to go back to the fuchsia. Yeah, so thank you. Thank you. I've just got a random, very lone round of applause from the gallery there. But yeah, absolutely. I think this is my favourite floral range you've ever done.
It's so beautiful, isn't it?
It's spectacular, Anne-Marie.
It really is gorgeous.
It really is utterly, utterly beautiful.
Okay, we just need the plates, Ellie.
Oh, we need the plates. Sorry, lovely girl.
Sorry, babes. Honestly.
Tell you what, you can tell it's her birthday. Demanding the plates for our die cutting machine.
Honestly.
I mean, honestly, lady.
Honestly. So while we're waiting, let's get this onto the back. So this is our paper that's going to go onto the base of our card. So I'm just going to pop that straight onto there. So that is just going to give us that edge.
Thank you, Ellie.
Thanks, Ellie. So go straight onto our 8x8 and then let's run this through the machine now. Let me grab the plates. So I'll just take this one out because we don't want that one right now. And we don't need two of those. Okay, so we're going to go with that on there. We're going to use our metal sheet as well, because it is a detailed die. So just to make sure that we're cutting through all that detail, we're going to use that to help.
Can I read this message out from a collector in Worcestershire? Happy birthday, Hunkydory. Every year I think they can't get any better, but you do, and you've really excelled yourselves this year.
Thank you so much.
Lovely message. Thank you for the messages, and as I said, we will make sure that Anne-Marie has managed to read every single one, and we'll get them printed off for her as well.
Okay, I think this has gone through absolutely perfectly. I'm just gonna... So you might find... Yeah, it has, definitely. You might find that your machine might need... you might need to kind of move it around your mat, you know, just to run it through twice, just to make sure.
A lot of bits come out, isn't there?
Very, very intricate die, really. Not that they're very kind of detailed, it's more that there's lots of them. So you just want to get all of those little kind of arches out of there. And then once we have those, can you see how this is a cut-in die? So it isn't actually cutting that panel out, it is just cutting that into our cardstock. So this could be, we could turn this into a box lid, you know, a really beautiful fancy box lid. It could be a card blank. We could cut this into the front of a 6x6 card blank and create a really lovely effect as well. But we're going to use this behind our panel, our kind of frame, if you will, now.
It'd be nice for a shaky card with acetate as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I think one of the cards that Bex did was like that. It was beautiful. So we are going to put this onto here now and then just going to cut around it. So I'm going to go in with my tape for this one. So let's go around the edges with our double-sided. So just to get this beautiful panel onto the back of here. So you could use your foam pads if you wanted to give it that little bit of lift.
Yep.
It's up
I
to
saw a few foam pads in that tote bag you're giving away.
There were some foam pads in there, weren't there? There's all sorts of little cheeky sneaks.
At what point are we talking about the you-know-what in the 3 o'clock that we're all very excited about? Are we allowed to mention that yet?
Well, it's not a secret.
Do you remember last year when Hunkydory did the awesome advent calendar die with the pad? There's a brand new one of those at 3 o'clock today. Mark Smith, if you're watching, because he very kindly made me one of those. I was the very lucky recipient of one of those handmade cards last year from Mark Smith off Jewellery Maker. That is at 3 o'clock today.
I feel like Mark Smith has been asking me about that advent pad since January.
You messaged him, didn't you, to tell him?
I did.
Yeah?
Yeah, I feel like it has been... he's asked me like every week since January.
Well, it's 3 o'clock today and we're launching it.
Okay, so we are just snipping this out of here. So
Anne
just
Marie?
using my craft knife, yeah.
Patricia's just said, happy birthday. I am taking nearly 20 kilograms of Hunkydory products home with me back to New Zealand.
my
And I can't
goodness.
wait to get crafting when I get home in 2 weeks.
Oh, how exciting.
Wow, happy safe travels, Patricia.
Yeah, that's incredible, isn't
20
it?
kilograms.
I mean, if you've got a lot of cardstock, that's not actually that much,
No,
is
it
it?
isn't, yeah.
Okay, so we've got that beautiful frame onto that panel now, and look how gorgeous that looks. It is stunning, isn't it? And that is going to jazz up any of your kind of frames that you've got. You could use it and just put your topper back in there and have that little sneaky peek. But we are going to go ahead now and pop this onto the rest of our card. So let's bring this back in. I'm just going to snip the bottom off here because my card is a little bit bigger than 8x8, so I'm just going to...
Speaking of New Zealand and other areas of the planet, you can now ship to the United States, can't you, with Hunkydory products?
Absolutely.
Through Hobby Maker.
Yeah, it's very exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is.
And we do that with all that. Speaking of Debbi Moore, by the way, 6 o'clock this evening, she ships to America as well. So does Carnation Crafts and Crafters and what's the one on the right there? Oh, is that? Can't see the one on the bottom on the right. Oh, Parch Craft Australia, UK, thank you. Suntangle, Bell Art, oh, there's so many. I think you were the first, weren't you, Hunkydory?
We were one of, yeah, definitely. Yeah. So this is going to go on to...
Trailblazers, you lot.
Well, that's us. That is us. That is going to go onto our mirror, and no one's ever going to know that we've cut that die out in the middle there.
No.
You know, you're never going to see that. It is making the most of our mirror. So any time that you've got any kind of fancy cardstock, it is ideal for doing that. Okay, we are going to pop this on with some foam pads. So just using our strips.
Just
go on.
Sorry, just to mention,
It's important.
45% of the Ultimate Collection of the new Rainbow Florals has gone and checked out. So well done, you lovely lot. Well done.
Okay, we've got our little sentiments as well. So let's just have a look. I think I was going to put my border down here, and I think I was going to put my little tags just like up in this corner.
That's nice.
And we're going to add a little bow. I think, bear with me. Let me just pop everything back over.
The design mind's going for
I
it.
think it might have been this way. It might have been this way, and I think that was just peeping here.
Oh, yeah.
That's it, I think. That was it. Okay.
They all look lovely, though, to be
This
fair.
is the thing, unfortunately, you could spend absolutely hours doing this. Just, you know, does it go like this? Can I put it this way? What about this
I
way?
think that's the fun of crafting.
It is,
When you're at home,
definitely.
you just get to play and choose and change and mix it up.
Yeah, it is the best part, definitely. So just popping that on there. I'm just going to capture that under that little foam pad. And I'm just going to turn that round and trim that off now. And then let's get our little sunflower down here. And I'm going to pop this onto my frame like this, so it lifts that frame up, lifts that topper up off that frame as well. And then we'll get these two little tags, and again, just using a little foam pad, we can kind of stick these together at that little bit of an angle.
That was a great idea. The way you just did the foam pad on there, you did it diagonally.
Yeah,
That was a great idea. I wouldn't have thought of that.
yeah, just getting it where we want it to go.
It's a really good idea, that.
Let's pop that onto there. Let's stick this all down now.
So do you do all that before you stick it down? Is that your
Only
tip?
because I wanted to trim that little border off to the
okay.
edge, so I knew that that was coming.
okay,
'cause
thank you.
sometimes I quite often leave that,
Yeah.
and then I'm like, oh, I've stuck it on now, and I can't get on to trim my border
Right,
easily.
okay.
And then I've just got a little happy birthday. Our big sentiment on the tag there says, wishing you so much happiness.
That's beautiful.
And we can just pop that down there. And then let's get a little bit of ribbon. Let's get our Lello and do a little bow
Yeah.
just on the top. Let me just trim this.
Half the stock of the ribbon has now checked out. There's still time for you to get it, though.
And we'll just do a little little bow. And I'm going to just stick this on with our glue dots. If I can find them in here. So I always like to use our glue dots for ribbons because it just makes it so easy. It's quick, and again, you're just getting that instant grab.
Yeah.
And you know it's going to hold. So you can just pop that on the back, pop that up there, and then quick with our inserts.
Because that's the finishing touch.
It is. It is. I think there's nothing worse than kind of spending all that time on the outside of the card, and then when someone opens it and there's just nothing.
Well, it's a bit of an anticlimax.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
You want it to keep going, don't you?
Of course, yeah. And you could do that even like to the back of your cards by adding those little kind of button toppers onto the back, you know, just like a little.
Or on the back of the envelope.
Yeah, on the envelope's really cute as well.
Oh, goodness, great. The eye doesn't know where to go, does it?
It's so beautiful, isn't it?
So many people coming in. You don't want to be disappointed. We were given a much bigger stock than usual from Hunkydory because it is their 15th birthday. We know that we all want to sorry, darling. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I was thinking what? Now, so we're the first people. You're the first people to get your hands on this collection. Nobody else has got it yet. Nobody. Not even Hunkydory yet. I mean, they've got it. They just haven't shown it yet. But we get first dibs, which is again really good of you to do.
Absolutely.
We are grateful to that. We should say that more often. But yeah, your rainbow of flowers, the ultimate collection, over half the stock has gone, hasn't it, Kat? Over half the stock has gone of the ultimate collection, which is everything that Dan's about to show you on these steps. It's 8. Now this is unusual because you don't normally do 8 different toppers, do you?
No, it's usually 4 times 2 to get to our 8. But this time we were like, you know what, it's very special, and there was just so many flowers. We're like, we can't squish these together.
And so that is the whole collection there, with the inserts, with the double-sided printed papers, with the beautiful 8 toppers. I know there's a lot of deals coming this way, the advent calendar, the rainbow florals, the limited edition aqua adorable scoreboard that's coming up in the next couple of minutes, the little book, the ribbons, the dies, the stamps. There's so much coming your way, the brand new Miri. There's always that tendency to think, and I'm guilty of this as well, where you put something in your basket and you think it's your basket. It's a communal basket. So imagine in a supermarket, everybody puts their baskets into a middle aisle, and then everybody, when somebody gets the chance to go through the checkout, they can go into those set of baskets. It doesn't belong to any one person. So whoever comes in on the phone or on the web, they take the next amount. So it's not held in your basket. It's just a virtual. So just bear in mind, always best when you see something you want, check out before it checks out. Okay, before it sells out, and then you know it's safely yours. Combine your orders, and it's one post and packaging for the whole day. So you haven't got to wait, you know. So we have had to add some extra stock. My lovely producer, Kat, has been discreetly asking in Anne-Marie's ear while she's been demonstrating the things, can we have more than this? Can we have more than this? Can we have more than this? Because it's been coming in, it's been selling out. We've been very surreptitiously in the background adding more stock in for you because we don't want to create a panic today with sellouts. Otherwise, quite a few of those lines would have gone already. So have a look back at the website by all means, hobbymaker.co.uk. Do me a favour, if you need the loo, if you need to grab a drink, do so now. There won't be anything in these adverts, I don't think, that you haven't seen before. You're not going to miss anything. Get yourselves back because you do not want to miss the limited edition Aqua award-winning Adorable Scoreboard that's being launched after this break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
I'm so excited.
Oh,
I know.
Oh.
It is so beautiful, isn't it?
brand new today. We're going to give you everybody the same chance.
Yep.
Because it has been on pre-order. 1 minute. We've even put the clock the right colour. Give the call centre a ring if you buy on the phone. 0800 001 4433. Get on the phone now. Dial now and just say, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the brand new. I love the fact even the beautiful burnish is in the right colour.
Absolutely.
Oh, dinky dong. Not only are you going to get this, when we bring this bundle in, the brand spanking new crafting handbook, this one, with all brand new projects, volume number 6. Well, you've never had this before.
Nope, brand
There's
new.
new projects in there.
Yeah, absolutely. Brand new projects in there.
You can buy it separately coming up, but if you want both, you want the brand new Aqua limited edition, Adorable award-winning scoreboard. The graphics, countdown with me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm so excited. You get the book as well. DB, I'm going to read it out for you quick. DB HD, Hunkydory, 17. 17. We could have made that 15, couldn't we? That would have been really good, wouldn't it? But there you go. Sorry, we don't pick their numbers. They just come out randomly. DBHD17. DB, well done. Jenny, Joanne, Maria, Jacqueline, Primrose, Carol, Janet, Penny, Crafter, Marion. 4 brand new crafters. Sarah Louise, another Anne-Marie. Yvonne, Christelle, Janet, Margaret, Paula, Gloria. Oh, my days. It's a gorgeous colour you've chosen.
What is the Hobbymaker Blue?
You are.
This is the Hobbymaker Blue. So quite a few months ago, I texted Liam. I was like, "What's the Pantone colour for the Hobbymaker colour?" And we just honestly
lovely.
just fell in love with it. It is So incredibly beautiful.
So, well, does it still do box lid, box base?
Absolutely,
That's
yeah.
right.
So it is still the same incredible board that you would expect. It's still the Adorable Scoreboard. So on the front here, you have got all of your inches, okay? So
yeah.
we do have inches on here. It will score down to 1/8 of an inch as well. So if you're after really intricate detailed scores, you have got that up there. It will go up to 12 inches. So whether you're doing, you look kind of larger cards, then it's perfect for that as well. It has measurements along the top and down the sides as well. So if you know you need to score down to 2 inches, you've got those measurements on the edges as well.
When do we need to score? If somebody's new to making cards, when do we need to score?
Every card you make, you would need to score. You know, if you're making it from scratch, from your plain A4 Adorable Scoreboard, you would score it using your scoreboard. If you're making any kind of fancy cards, any kind of kinetic stepper cards, anything like that, we'll show you how to make those in the show. You need a scoreboard for
basic fold for a card.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
You can decorate with scores.
Yeah, you can do
making your boxes.
so much. Yeah, it is just fabulous. So as well as your inches, if I just flip this around, you do also have your centimetres on the back. So no matter what you prefer to use. Personally, I prefer to use inches, but sometimes you can't get the measurement to work just right, but it'll often work on the centimetre side. So you've got both of those options. And as well as your inches and your centimetres, you have that built-in box making technology on the front and the back. So if you're working in inches or centimetres, you're going to have that built-in box making technology. So you'll see it says box base, and then on the other side, you'll see it says box lid. So I always say lid left. It's just the best way to remember it. I always remember that I'm working on the left-hand side of the board when I'm scoring for my lid. And I'll show you how easy it is to make boxes. If you've made a box before and you've kind of taken one piece of cardstock, you've trimmed another one to a little bit bigger because you think that's going to be my lid, and you score it at slightly different measurements, and then you put them together and they don't fit.
Well, it's not snug always,
or it's not snug, or it's too snug,
or,
you know, yeah, it's an absolute nightmare. You do obviously have your score tool, and I love that it's integrated in here as well, so it will clip out. You might find it's a little bit stiff, or it makes a bit of a clunk when it goes back in because it's brand new, and it also has that incredible carry handle as well. So whether you're taking it, you know, out and about, or whether you're just using it for storage, you've got like maybe hooks to store this on in your craft room. But look how slimline this is as well. So if you're using this kind of on the go, maybe you're using it as like a little bit of a craft table, you know, it's perfect. It is made of a super strong ABS plastic. It was designed in Preston. All the CAD drawings were done in Leeds, and the actual manufacture was done in Blackburn. So it's all done locally in the north, UK based.
My dad would be happy. Buy British.
Yeah, absolutely. And it just meant that we could quality control it.
Exactly.
You know, we could check everything.
Yeah,
we
because you had prototypes and you were checking it and
absolutely.
everything, weren't you?
Yeah. We've got, you know, so many versions of this board to get the right one, and it is just fantastic. You know, we love it.
Well, at the moment, the phone lines are keeping up. But when we just talked about, can I show you one project in the brand new crafting handbook? Because this is brand new boxes, new projects, new cards. How about making your own
cute, isn't it?
Backpack?
It is so cute.
Look at this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? We have to say a huge thank you to Anne, who is the editor on all of our handbooks. Jane, who did all the projects for this. She designed all the projects, made all the projects, did all the step-by-step photography, and the lovely Rebecca, who works in our media team, who did all the photography and all the putting together.
We've got it
it's
here.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Dan's just found it.
It's so cute.
Look at the little,
Put it on.
Yeah, put it on. No. Look so at that. You can make that in that book if you've just got this bundle deal. It's DBHD17. Would you like the price that we should be at? Oh, look, it opens with a little Velcro
it's so
as well. Now, the board, the brand new limited edition board, the brand new Aqua limited edition Hobby Maker and Hunkydory brilliant Adorable Scoreboard, award-winning, should be $34.99 on its own. The brand new 68 page craft book is $9.99 on its own. That adds up $34.99 to $9.99 to $44.98. So, let's get the clock on the screen. Everybody, we knew that everybody wanted this scoreboard, didn't we? It's just lovely. We're going to give, well, I say we, the amazing Hunkydory are going to give you a celebratory birthday treat. Once you've all checked out those baskets, we are already 30% gone because it was put on a cheeky pre-order this morning and a sneaky little heads up from Kat, our producer, on the Hobby Maker fans page. And you've taken to it brilliantly. A brand new colour of the award-winning Adorable Scoreboard. And lots of original ideas in here on how to use it. New ways to use the scoring on the front of cards to enhance toppers or cardstock. Beautiful, unique card designs that have not been seen in any other previous crafting handbook. So this is brand new. And we've had a lot of messages into the gallery already saying, okay, can I just buy that on its own as well? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. But we're doing the bundle first. Whether you're brand new or and you don't own a scoreboard, or whether you have already got the original purple, then the limited edition pink that's sold out, and now you want the aqua because you're just obsessed. Whether you want a scoreboard upstairs and downstairs, because you craft in both areas, you don't want to keep lugging it up and down, not that it's heavy. You know, it's just, there you go. So basically, you're getting the book for half price.
Yeah.
The book for half price.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's
You're
just
fabulous.
fantastic.
And so, can I show some of the projects? Am I allowed? Because I've just
love
spotted this one in there as well.
This is so cute,
Oops,
isn't it?
it's alive.
It's
Hang on,
gorgeous.
Look at that.
I love this so much.
Look at that. That's in the book. That's in the crafting book.
And I love that in the book as well, you're getting your full step-by-step written instructions, but you're also getting the photographic instructions as well. So if you're more of a picture or a words person, you've got both options in there. And think of these as almost like templates. So this one here, you could be making this with your rainbow flowers. You could be making this with your Halloween bits and pieces from last week. You know, there's loads and loads of different ways you could create this style of card just using what stash you've already got.
And the fact that you can still post it.
Yeah, still folds flat.
Still post it, look, and fold it flat.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And all the projects in here are done by crafters, aren't
by
they?
our fabulous Jane, who works in the office. I set her a challenge. I was like, Jane, we need a new handbook. And she was like, right. So she went away, and I'm not joking, she had so many projects. I was like, Jane, we've probably got another 3 handbooks here. There was so many projects that she came up with.
Yeah, I mean, we've got a step-up fan card. We've got a
fan card is...
Let me show you. Lots and lots of brand new customers joining us today. All of you are getting the brand new limited edition Aqua Adorable Scoreboard, the award-winning, and it keeps winning awards, doesn't it?
It does indeed.
With the built-in burnisher and the craft book. How much stock has gone? 35% already. And we're 10 minutes into the show. 35% of you have already got the limited edition. It's absolutely gorgeous. We've got the fan card. We've got the double column card.
Another gorgeous one.
Another gorgeous card. I mean, the pink one.
Yeah.
It went so quickly.
Yeah.
Didn't it?
Yeah. It was, yeah.
Same's going to happen again. Look at that card. There's so many projects in here. Lots and lots of brand new customers. Can we just remind you, every single person that buys anything Hunkydory is going to be entered into the draw to win a Hunkydory tote bag full of £100 worth of giveaways from this amazing company, the amazing Hunkydory, to celebrate their 15th birthday. 3 of you are going to win. While stocks last, the beautiful pin badge that Anne-Marie is wearing, very proudly, will be inserted into your order by the Hunkydory team while stocks last.
Yeah.
That's collectible as well. Right, I'm going to ask you a favour. Can we give our call centre a little bit of a chance to catch up? Shirley, you're about to be answered next on the phone line, so just hold in there. It is a free phone number. Lots of you buying on the website, but if it's in your basket, just remember, it is not your basket. It's everybody's basket. Everybody's basket. So what we're going to do is throw to a little VT, explain about the post and packaging if you're new to Hobby Maker. If you're used to Hobby Maker, you don't need to watch it. Just get your baskets checked out. And when you come back, we will be bringing you the brand new crafting handbook on its own.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Right then, I've just got people going, I'm at work, I need the book, can you hurry up? Because we probably missed your lunch hour, haven't we? Right, do you want to talk us through your amazing new
Of course.
craft book, please?
So this has been put together by the fabulous Jane, Anne and Rebecca back at the office, and they've done such an incredible job. It is so professional, this book. You know, it is such an amazing... I don't know, it's just fabulous to have in your stash, to have this to go to no matter when you need a little bit of inspiration. It tells you all about the scoreboard, all of the features. It tells you the best way to kind of get how to get the best out of your scoreboard, all sorts of different card stocks you can with it. It gives you all your measurements for your starting sizes for your cards. You know, if you're wanting to make a 6x6 card, it'll tell you what you need to start with so that you can do your scores.
That's really handy when you're starting
It
out
is,
as well,
definitely.
Isn't it?
It's got how to use your scoreboard to create decorative elements, like so decorative scores. So not just using it to make boxes
not
and
practical,
projects
it's more
and things.
aesthetic.
Yeah, definitely. But look at the step-by-steps. Look how useful they are going to be in
Brilliant.
telling you exactly how to put all of these projects together. Look how simple this is. Just adding some scores into our Miri card there.
Lovely,
Just
isn't it?
gives it a little bit of extra dimension,
Bit of
doesn't
texture.
it? And here, creating that kind of crisscross grid to put your squares into. It is just amazing. And then it talks through all sorts of fancy cards that you can be creating with your scoreboard. Simple cards like your easel cards, but then we've got like your accordion Z-fold card. You know, all sorts of fancy cards that you might look at and you think, I wouldn't even know where to start. You know, this one, where is the one that, this one? I looked at this and I was
the
like,
fan
oh my
card.
goodness, Jane, it's incredible. I like. Where do you start with that?
Because the thing is as well, when and I was guilty of this on Christmas Eve, left it till the last minute to make my Christmas cards, and they were Hunkydories, because I sent you a photographic image, evidence rather. And thing is, when our guest designer, when all of our designers stand there and they go, right, and they just, you do this fancy gate card, and you do this, and you do, and I'm thinking, whoa, what, a minute, and you're so brilliant at it, but then you sit at home at your table and you go, I don't remember, I don't know how to do it. That's when this is invaluable, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And this is something that we're really kind of big on at Hunkydory, is giving you that education and making sure that you're not left with the tools and you're not using them.
Yeah, and no idea. You're like, well...
Yeah, absolutely. We want to make sure that you are using them to the best of your abilities, that we're giving you lots of ideas, you know, maybe pushing you that little bit further to try new things and new techniques. Yeah, absolutely.
Cards and things.
Yeah, and the fact that the photographs, the instructions, the list of ingredients, if you will, is just so well done. You just can't go wrong.
And also, this is what I love about Hunkydory. They've even got the book to match the board.
I know.
Have you noticed the colours match the brand new aqua scoreboard? That's so lovely. That's not by chance. Now, 15% of the book has gone. That's just $9.99. $9.99. Yeah. I counted 67 pages there, plus the back cover. Yeah. This is from the lovely, Helen, hello, darling. Hi, I love the handbook, especially when having a creative block. Yeah. Happy anniversary, Hunkydory, you are amazing. Yeah, because everybody gets a creative block at some time.
Absolutely, or sometimes maybe you're stuck in a rut and you're making the same style of card, and you think, actually, I need to shake this up a bit. Yeah. You know, just have a quick flick through your handbooks and you'll find something different that maybe you've not tried before, maybe something that you've not wanted to try because you've not been confident enough. But you know, you just kind of work through it at your pace, and you'll get to the end. You'll be like, I've made all those projects. I made that backpack.
Yeah,
you know?
Exactly. And I've just popped those beautiful designs. Just this isn't everything in there. We haven't even got any of the cards here, but well, I think we might have down there actually. We could show you. But these little cubes in there as well. This beautiful little wrapper, this box that folds, and then the lovely little backpack there as well, which everybody's in love with. Now, we have had some people ask for the brand new limited edition scoreboard on its own as well, which you can, by all means. Obviously, you get the bundle, though. You're getting that for £5. Just saying. You still do get... I've got my eyes on that.
Yeah.
That's got to go back in there.
It will go back in there. I'm just... ready.
Playing, aren't you? So if you would like the board on its own, the brand new release today, you can only get it here at the moment, $34.99. for this scoreboard, the limited edition scoreboard and box maker and burnisher and everything else in between. It's brilliant. You know the pink and the purple that you've done, is it the same size?
Yeah, exactly the same size. It's the larger scale one, so it's the 12 by 12. It will also still fit your 12 by 12 cutting mat into as well.
Right, I think that's probably what everybody's
so
wondering.
it will absolutely fit in there perfectly as well.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
It's gorgeous.
So yes, so there you go. If, however, you want the brand new aqua, gorgeous colour, and the book, you're getting the book for half price. You're getting, instead of $9.99 for the Adorable Scoreboard, brand new crafting handbook today, released today. There's all the designs that we've just been talking about. 25% of the bundle's gone already. Oh dear. Gosh, that's going quick, isn't it? I had a feeling it might then. £39.98, that gets you both. So it should be $44.99 or $44.98. But if you buy the two, you get the book for half price. Okay, so are we going to have a little go on it?
I thought we would make a box.
Oh, fabulous.
Just to show you how that kind of works. So what I've already done is you want to take two pieces of cardstock. One's going to be your lid, one's going to be your base. Okay, so what I've already done is, and I'll have to do that again because that's my lid. I've done it on the wrong side. That wasn't a good start, Anne-Marie, was it? So let's get this little
Well, this is the thing, if you make a mistake, just
lemon
again.
colour. Okay, so lid left, so I'm going to do my foil for my lid, and just to keep this simple, I'm just going to score straight onto the A4. We're not going to trim this down, and we're going to score it 2 inches all the way around. So you can score on the front or the back of your cardstock. It's entirely up to you. The only cardstock that I find you do need to always score on the back is your mirror, because it kind of drags onto the mirror. It's a little bit strange. So 2 inches all the way round on our lid. Okay, then our base, we're going to butt up to the right hand side, and we're going to score 2 inches. So we're going to count back from 12 to 10, and that is our 2 inch mark.
Okay.
So again, turn it around, score it 2. Don't try and kind of count 2 that way and then count 2 that way and score it. Just always turn it around. Yeah, that is how the box making works. Makes it so much easier doing it this way. So once you've got those 2 pieces, you're going to add your tape into your corners. Okay, so all 4 corners, you just want to add some tape. If I was doing this properly, I'd be using my red liner tape, construction glue, and get some little pegs or some little bulldog clips to hold it in place. But just for speed.
Is that because it's stronger, the red liner?
Yeah, it's just it's a high tack, so you know it's going to hold, especially with something like a box. The last thing you want is that kind of falling apart once you've kind of put all that work in.
Yeah, so red liner or construction.
Yeah. Okay, so tape into your corners, and then you're going to cut out a little section. So you're going to cut along your score up to where they cross, so into that corner, and then you're going to cut out a little wedge, okay? So it doesn't matter, let me turn it over, it might be a bit easy to see. It doesn't matter how big or small that wedge is, as long as you cut something out, okay? Just that little section.
You don't have to be too particular, do you?
No, absolutely not. So you just cut that out, and I always like to do opposites.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you could go in, cut that one there, cut that one there, that one there, and that one there. But when you fold your box up, you'll end up with every side having a white kind of edge showing.
Right, okay.
So if you do opposites, you're always going to end up with a side that's really neat and has got the fold in. So then just go in, cut your wedge, and same on this side. And then you're going to do the same on the base.
So many of you coming in to get the brand new crafting handbook. So many of you. So well done, congratulations. You have a great time with it.
You'll have the best time, because there's so many fun projects in there. There really are. I mean, like I say, when Jane had gone and done, made loads and loads of projects, I was like, oh my gosh, there's too many to choose from. I'm like, this is just fabulous.
That's good, 'cause we'll need another one soon.
Oh,
won't we?
definitely, definitely. So then we're going to just grab our tape off here. So I'm going to do all 4 corners at once. You might find it easy to do one at a time. But we're just going to take that tape off, and we're just going to give everything a fold.
Yep.
Obviously, Adorable Scoreboard, so we know it's going to hold that score. The ink's not going to crack, it's not going to flake, it's just going to look super professional. So then we can just put those corners together. So you want to create a nice neat edge here, but you want to create a nice neat edge here as well. And that is what that little wedge is that we've cut out, because down here if you hadn't cut that out, it would butt up right to that score line and it would end up actually pushing it up onto the edge and it just wouldn't look as neat. So just making sure the 2 corners line up nicely on there. Let me just fold that one in there. So we know that that is our base.
Yep.
And then we can go and do the same with our lid.
I did think that, actually.
Well, if you could all just keep thinking on. Okay, enough.
It's all right. My producer's just saying a couple of suggestions to us and possibly might not say them live
No,
on air.
please don't.
Okay, I thought that might be
You'll
the case.
get into troubles,
Yes.
both of you.
Melanie just said, happy anniversary, Hunkydory. You make crafting a, what'd she say? A dot? That's a great thing to say. I'm just learning to use my purple scoreboard.
Oh, yay.
Tell you what, get that. If you've
Get
not
the
got,
handbook.
get that.
Yeah.
Lovely. Melanie, honestly, best $9.99 you'll spend, sweetie. If you're just learning how to use your purple scoreboard, grab that for $9.99, lovely. Okay.
Okay, so lid, base.
Lid, base, base, lid.
Yep. They
Listen
slot
though.
together.
Listen. See, it's a proper snug fit,
Yeah,
isn't it? It
it
sort of
is.
slides
You can
on.
feel it when you kind of grab it
Yeah.
off the top there. It is just so perfectly snug.
Perfect.
You know that they fit just the best. You know,
Yeah.
there is nothing worse than putting all that work in because you don't know until you get to this point if they're going to go together. You know, if you haven't used the scoreboard. So just knowing that you can have that confidence.
Well, that's the thing. You don't have to worry at all
No.
because it's got a magic measurement in it.
Yeah.
We can't divulge.
No,
Not allowed.
Oh, goodness me, absolutely
No,
not.
no, magic. We can't
No.
share with you how that works. It just does.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
So just remember today, if you want to get the limited edition, brand new, do gorgeous. Sorry, Dan. With the inches on the one side, the centimetres on the other, your burnisher, your box lid, your box base, your magic measurement, and your brand new adorable scoreable brilliant crafting handbook with all the cards, the projects, the help, the card sizes, everything you need to make the most out of your scoreboard. Then, my goodness me, my lovelies, that's going to be a brilliant. And again, most people. When I've asked you and Auntie Pauline and Kat and Nat and everybody and Bex and everyone and say, what's one of the most important things you buy as you start out with card making, and it's the scoreboard?
Absolutely, yeah.
And a trimmer?
Yeah, definitely.
Is that a fair comment?
Yeah, it really is. Even if you want to just make simple cards out of your A4 cardstock, because we've all got, you know, A4 cardstock at home, and you just want to make simple cards so you do things so easily. Like, let me turn it over because this is easier on the centimetre side. You do have as well, back on the inches side, sorry, your centre point on here. So where the 6 is, just above it, you'll find there's a little 0.
Yep.
And that is, A5 is a really tricky measurement to get because A4 doesn't divide equally. So you can kind of move this along on here and use your centre point and, you know, kind of come in from the sides to use that as a guide to get your A5. Now,
It just speeds things up as well, doesn't it?
it does. It might not always be perfect. Can you see I've got a little bit of a lip on there?
Yeah.
You will find that when you buy cards if you buy cards in card shop, they will have that
They
leading
do.
edge on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
front. It just makes it a little bit easier to open the card. But for simple things, like we've got that score in there now. If you want to do an easel card, so a little bit like the one that we did in that first show, you just want to fold that in half and create that easel effect. Or you want to fold that back and create that fold back effect.
Yep.
Or you want to do
A gatefold.
a gatefold. Yeah, obviously you can bring those in. So if I bring this back here and we'll go about there. Again, it might not be quite right because
Well, we're
you would
just rushing a bit at the
ideally
minute,
want to
aren't
cut
we?
this down to an equal measurement. So
That's
you can
perfect
get
to me, Anne-Marie.
it's not quite right. It's not quite right. But yeah, your gatefold cards, you know, anything like that, you need the scoreboard
Yeah, exactly.
because it's just going to look
Yeah.
so much more professional.
Yeah.
Your stepper cards, these are my favourite cards to do.
Are
because,
they?
yeah, I absolutely love a
Okay.
stepper card. So you do need your centimetre side for this.
Yeah.
And you need to trim your cardstock down to 28 to start with.
Okay.
So if you want to do a centre stepper where the panel in the middle kind of just folds in half,
Yeah.
or you want to do a side stepper where it's like here, or you want two sides, your measurements are always going to be the same.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to score either side, and we're going to score down to kind of 3 centimetres. That's where your side measurements come in as well, because you can kind of use that as a guide. So we're going to score at 3, we're going to score at 6, we're going to score at 10. 14 we're going to do halfway through, because that's halfway, because we've already trimmed it down to 28. And then we're going to score at 21. And then I'm going to do the same on the other side. We need to flip it over, because we obviously need to get the measurements at the top there. 3, 6, 10. 14's already done, because we went all the way through, and 21.
Yep.
And then you're going to bring your trimmer in. This is where your trimmer is another essential.
Well, I might just say that at 4 o'clock today, so in just under an hour and a half, we're having a tool-rific treats hour, and that is at a very special treat price for you today.
So what you're going to do is pop this into your trimmer. We're going to score, put it up to 3 centimetres. I'm going to score a cut, from the first score line to the last score line. So obviously your trimmer is perfect for this, because you can do that. You know, with a guillotine, it cuts all the way through.
Because that only cuts when you press it down.
Only cuts when we press it down.
Okay.
So we'll just put those 2 cuts in.
Yeah.
So you have these 2 panels like this. Then we're going to fold it in half, and I like to give this a good crease at this point, along that halfway point, and then you're just going to concertina those steps up. So just fold those up
Oh, is it that easy?
to create those steps. And
I
it
didn't
is
know it was
so,
that
so
easy.
simple, isn't it? It's the scoreboard has done all the work. All the
You've
work.
had a little bit of involvement, but the scoreboard makes everything
Yeah.
easy, doesn't it?
It does. So make sure you burnish your outside scores and your inside scores, and that will just make sure that it stands up perfectly as well.
Wendy's just said hi and happy anniversary. I'm just going to read it from there because it's bigger. I have fibros, so I struggle with instructions making things. I gave up trying to make boxes, but you've made it simple.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
fabulous.
So sorry to hear about the fibro, and I know how difficult. Well, I've got a friend that's got it, so I know it is a challenge. But the fact that that's helped, and you'd given up,
That's amazing.
and now that's done it for you, and that's testament to. That's wonderful news. So thank you, Wendy. Donna says, happy birthday, Hunkydory. I've just started making cards. And your toppers, your cards, your embellishments and your ideas have given me so much confidence.
so glad.
Thank you. Oh, isn't that lovely to hear?
Yes, it is fabulous, yeah.
Oh, that's really lovely.
Yeah, it's what we want. We want everyone to be
We do,
crafting.
don't we?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad. You what, sorry, Darlene? Yeah, now a lot of you have got the bundle of the brand new limited edition. And this is only the second time you've done a limited edition colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's normally the purple that's up there.
Yeah.
You did the pink.
Yeah.
And then it's, do you know, they don't say, this keeps winning awards, this scoreboard. It just can't help itself, can it?
It can't.
And it's still the same scoreboard, it's just another fabulous colour.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You know, so a lot of you got the bundle in your baskets. I don't mean to say this again, but obviously, if it stays in a basket and you don't check it out, you'll never have it. You'll never own it. It'll never come to you. Now, a lot of you have also gone for... Oh, just before we mention this again, though, can I just remember, 3 of you, which we'll announce on the show tomorrow, if you've bought anything since 1 o'clock on Hunkydory, 3 of you are going to win £100 worth of Hunkydory goodies in this tote bag. You're also going to be the envy of many people messaging in saying, can I have the tote bag?
No, you can't have the sound bag.
Not at the moment. So a lot of you getting the brand new craft book on its own for £9.99. If you get it in the bundle, it's half price at a £5. But the pages will take you on a journey through simple cards to more complex projects, including building that lovely backpack we've seen. There's templates in there, there's step-by-step photography to make it easier to follow the written instructions, and that's on all of the makes. You've got brand new cards in there. There was the fan card, there's so many cards in there. All brand new projects and cards in this book. It's not in any of the other craft books. So if you're thinking, oh, I've ordered this, I won't learn anything new, you will. You will, that's the beauty of it. And it's absolutely jam-packed. And just if we show you again at the beginning, yeah, so here, look, all about the box technology. It tells you everything you need to know, explains what the scoreboard is for, how to use the scoreboard, all the top tips. Now that page is invaluable.
Yeah.
Invaluable, that page.
Definitely.
And
it just the way it tells you how the measurements are written, like, and how, you know, how they work. It's just fabulous.
But this is good as well, because the thing is, when I first started, I had no idea that things like Mirror Card, Adorable Scoreboard, GSMs, and it's a lot to learn.
It is, yeah.
So actually, and a lot of people don't, a lot of people sit there and go, I don't want to ask, I feel stupid. So the fact that you explain how to do backgrounds, what the card stock is, when to use which card stock for what, that's important, because we've all got to learn somewhere.
Yeah, it's
all of us.
It's all knowledge, isn't it? It's all things you
All
need
in
to
there.
know. Yeah.
It's brilliant. So that's £9.99. Now, how much percentage of that has gone, did you say, Kat? Oh, well, I'm going to let you into a secret. It did sell out. We've had to load some more. We had the lot. We've had to put more in. Which, thankfully, our lovely, very efficient producer did before the show. She went, now, when that sells out, how many more can we have? And she was right. Hello, Kat. There she is. Give us a wave. And Daddy Adam. Yeah. Message from Jenny says, we'll try again. Sorry, Jenny, if you had trouble there. Happy birthday, Hunkydory. I can't wait to receive the fabulous funky aqua scoreboard. I've tried the purple and I love it.
It's amazing.
Good for you, Jenny.
Yeah.
I've tried the purple.
Yeah.
I want the aqua.
Yeah, you need it.
You need it.
You need it.
I do. So I have to say, I thought the hot pink was fab, but that's topped it for me.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I'm not usually a blue person, but as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh my word.
Well, when you think, when they say, don't they, that blue is the most favourite colour of most people, like the majority.
Yeah.
You know, and that's why all the big sort of social companies like Facebook and Twitter and all those, they all use that blue and.
Yeah.
You know. So what are you doing now? You're
So I'm
going
going
to
to
show
show you how we can use the scoreboard to add some decorative features now.
Okay.
So we're going to use it just to kind of frame one of our little book images. So we know our little books are just over 4 inches, just under 6. Okay.
Yep.
So I've cut my base card to 8 by 6, and we are using Miri. Okay. So because we're using Miri, we're going to score on the back, just because the tool just glides a little bit better on the back. So I'm going to pop this on here. So I know I can't go to 1 inch because that's going to be behind the image, but we can go to just under 1 inch. So we're going to score that first, that way. And we'll do the same at this side. So just down there. And then I'm going to flip it around this way. And I can go to 1 inch in from each side this time because it's just under. So once we've got those base measurements in, we can take our little book page out because we know we can look at that and we can see that that sits within that kind of frame perfectly. Then we can go in and add some more kind of decorative ones. So we can go in at 3/4 of an inch, and then we'll go 1 notch under that, and then we'll go at 1/2 on there. And then I'll turn this around. I'm just going to do this all on this side here because it's a little bit easier. So 1/4. That in between 1 and then that 1/2, and then we'll do the same around here.
That's a nice idea.
So just making sure you're lining that up so you know your measurements are going to be the same. So I've just moved that up to my 1 inch there. So go around like that, and then do the same on this side. Let's just line that up, come in, and it's just adding that decorative detail. You can do anything you like here. I'm just keeping it really, really simple. And what that does is when we flip this over, it actually puts those embossed lines into our Miri. So what that has done now is that's instantly given us a frame to pop that. And let me stick that down and then I can hold it up to show you.
And that sort of finishes as if it's not, you don't know that's been randomly pulled out of a book, do you?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
It's just going to elevate any of your cardstocks that you've got at home and just add that little bit of a detail, just something a little bit different that you can be creating with your scoreboard. So I'll just stick this down and then we can hold it up and you can see it a little bit better. So just making sure that's sitting within that inner frame that we've created there.
Helps you get it straight as well, doesn't it?
I know, it does, absolutely. But it's also means we don't have to use mats and layers if we don't want to.
Oh, wow.
If we're thinking of sending a lot of cards out and we can't have the weight, you know, then this is perfect because it's adding that detail.
Texture.
Adding that texture without adding loads and loads of weight with mats and layers as well. But so simple, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Stunning. Oh, yeah. Fiona's just messaged in, hi, what else is there to say but wow. Thank you, Hunkydory and Hobby Maker, says Fiona from Blackburn, Lancashire. So thank you so much, Fiona. But again, thank you is enough, isn't it? It's lovely. So many. Do you know what's lovely as well? When you see it, when I looked in the big screen then as you were demoing on there, having that vision of that aqua, it's so gentle.
It is.
So
it's
relaxing.
gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, honest, I think that's your best colour yet. I do.
You just
lovely.
Need it.
Lovely. And look how it goes when you put the bright colours of the Adorable on it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I just love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
And if you do want to buy any of the colours, we've got the pastels, we've got the darks, we've got the Christmas, we've got the we've got the brights, we've got the neutrals, we've got the 2023 core colours in 30 sheets, in 60 sheets, got everything on the web. So again, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, and if you scroll down, keep your eye on that, what's coming up on today's show. You never know when our producer's going to sneak, like this collectible limited edition scoreboard. She pops things on pre-order. She's great like that. So,
okay, this one is another card that you might have seen a lot of recently, and it's a kind of stepper card. So what we're doing is we're scoring at 1 inch, 2 inch, 3.5, 5, 7 and 9.
Okay.
So each two are exactly the same measurements because that's going to create your steps. And then you're just going to kind of concertina these up to create your steps. And then you may have seen a lot of these with like an acetate kind of, almost like a lid over them. So this is cut to 6 inches. So what you would do then is get a 6 by 6 piece of acetate, well, A4, fold it in half, cut to 6.
Right, yeah.
And then kind of pop that over the top and it creates that acetate kind of stepper effect. Or anytime you want to add some steps to the front of your card, this is a great way of doing it because once you kind of get to there,
But also, isn't that a great way? If you did them in smaller sections, Anne-Marie, or like halved that, but like if you're having like a dinner party or Christmas or...
Yeah, little place cards, perfect for that.
Weddings and...
So let's just get a 6 by A4. So it's not quite 12 inches. When you pop that into your scoreboard, you'll see it's 11 3/4.
Yeah.
So if we score that at 6 and give that a fold, and again, just really good burnish always with your score tool, but then we can stick that onto there and we've created a 6 by 6 stepper.
Lovely.
So you've got that full 6 by 6 base. Nobody knows that it's a little bit short because we've managed to hide it behind there, and then you've got those additional steps. If you've got embellishments, things you want to create dimension with, it's absolutely perfect.
Nice way to do a photo card, that is, as well, isn't
definitely.
it?
Yeah, it's just ideal, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
See, I mean, and this is it. This isn't even scraping the surface of what you can do with this scoreboard.
No, absolutely
Such
not.
an essential. If you haven't got one and you are card making, I think that will absolutely change your life. And I know that sounds really dramatic, but I really do. It really will.
It will. Let me show you a gatefold properly as well. So again, you want to trim this down because A4 is such an awkward size. I don't know who invented A4. Well, it's 29.7. If we'd have just rounded it up to 30, it'd have been so much easier. So again, I'm going to cut this down to 28 because that's just going to make it nice and easy. And what you want is a measurement that you can divide. Preferably by 4. So let's pop that back onto here because what you want is 7 because we've gone to 28. So 14 obviously would be halfway, but if we score at 7 here, and I'll flip it around and do 7 here as well, then we should get these to meet perfectly to give us that gatefold card. So then if you wanted to make this one obviously is A5, but you could cut this down and make it 6 by 6. You can do it any size, but it's just going to give you that gatefold that meets perfectly in the middle, just so easily. And you could be using some of, you know, when you get your cardstock and it's got like patterns down either side, use those as those gatefold fronts. You know, an insert in the middle and a topper on the front, you're done. You know, really simple cards, but so just different.
And honestly, I was going to say, honestly, buying cards, as I have for the last 50 years before I came to work on this channel, I have never seen a gate card in a card shop, ever.
No.
Ever. I've never seen the stepper cards. Most of the cards that you do that aren't the usual, different, you can do landscape and portrait, you see those, yeah. But I've never seen a shaker card, a Z fold. No. They're just not in the shops, are they?
No, they just don't
Somebody's
exist,
missing
do they?
a trick out there.
They are.
But the lovely thing is you can sell your cards, because the angel policy with Hunkydory is you can sell as much as you can make. They're not precious like that at all, are you?
No, absolutely
You're very generous with your artwork.
You can sell as many cards as you can make. So let me just show you how we can do a bit of a different box lid. So going back to that base that we did in the lemon earlier. So doing the same scores, because we want to do the same kind of idea, but we're going to cut an aperture into the front of this. So going back to our trimmer, and you want to decide how big or small you want your aperture to be. I'm going to do this at 1/2 inch all the way round. So pop in your score and knowing that your cut line is going to be on the inside of this central panel. And again, just cut in where you need to. So turn it around this way. Whoops, move it up. That's not the right one. There we go. And there. Flip it around. Line that up there. If you lose the measurements at the top, you've always got the grid. It kind of comes down here as well. So if you're looking and thinking, how do you know? Your measurements have gone. And again, half there. So we can just bring that in. And I always like to just come up to my corners so it doesn't kind of give you that kind of cross in the corners. It's just a little bit of a neater finish. So imagine this Christmas, maybe you're making biscuits, you're making jewellery, you're making socks, mince pies, scarves, anything that you might need a gift box for, but you actually want a gift box with an acetate lid in so that you can see what's inside. You know, it just makes everything look a little bit more professional. Then this is absolutely perfect. So exactly the same as we did before. We're going to go in with our tape.
That's a little sneaky peek of what's in there.
It
is.
If
you're selling, people want to see what they're buying, don't they?
Yeah. You could do like just a tiny little corner detail.
Yeah.
If you a tiny corner cut out, it doesn't have to be the full kind of window, but it does again just give you a different look. You could put make that lid a shaker. So you could put some acetate in there, stick some cardstock underneath with some foam pads to give you that depth still. Your base and your lid will still go together, but it's going to give you that kind of shaker finish. You could use your dies as well. If you didn't, you know, instead of your trimmer, you could use the panel dies that we had in the last show. They would be gorgeous because they'd create that kind of sneak peek inside, but not enough to really see what's in there. So let's just grab all of our tape off here, and then we can pop this together. And what you could do with your bases, if you want to have the colour on the inside, just stick it the other way around. So do you know how we have the yellow on the outside in our box? If you wanted the yellow on the inside and the white on the outside, then just flip your cardstock over.
It makes it so simple. And yet
so
so
easy.
professional.
It looks fantastic, doesn't it? You know, if 20 years ago I knew I'd be able to make boxes like this, you know, look at them. Look how incredible that looks. And then let's get that base that we made earlier and pop that in. You know, just absolutely gorgeous.
And would you just cut the acetate to size and then stick it on the inside?
I would just measure that. So it's kind of just 7.5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. So just measure some acetate, stick on the inside of that. It could be that gorgeous foiled acetate, could be plain acetate, could be snowfall
and red
acetate.
liner tape again, would you with
acetate?
Yeah,
Definitely use your red liner tape again. You could cut that to a really tiny little slot there and make it really cute tissue boxes.
You
you could do all sorts, couldn't you? And just pop a tissue box in there. And just, you know, jazz those up a little bit.
It's so good, so good. Mark has messaged, I'll let you read this one out.
I can't read it off there.
Oh, okay, you can off there.
Hi Zena and Anne-Marie, on holiday in Devon, sat on a beach overlooking the sea, counting down for the Advent launch, watching on my phone.
You've got about 7 minutes, Mark. We knew you'd be in. Anne-Marie did message you.
I text you over the weekend, but you didn't reply.
Well, he's on holiday. He's on holiday, though. He's on holiday.
I'll let him off.
And he can be I'm the same, bit of hit and miss with messages. He's a busy boy, he's on holiday. He's probably,
I was trying to give him a little sneak peek.
I know, well, he'll have seen it. Using my scoreboard, says Julie, helps my cards look professional.
Yeah.
Absolutely, lady. And Julie sells her cards.
Yeah, it's just fab.
Oh, Nikki's also in Devon. Have you seen Mark Smith from Jewellery Maker, is there? What'd she say? Happiest of birthdays to all at Hunkydory and a truly talented team here. Looking forward to many more years of quality crafting items from you, says Nikki. That's a nice message.
Thank you.
Lovely. Thank you, everybody. Don't forget, now, the board, the brand new, only available here today at the moment, Adorable Scoreboard in the brand new limited edition aqua colour. Am I right in thinking once these have gone, they've gone?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is correct.
Okay. So you get the centimetres, the inches, the burnisher, the board, the box making lid, the box making base and everything in between. If you want to add on the crafting book, which is brand new with the projects and the cards and the tips and the tricks and all the information in there, for just an extra £5 you buy the bundle code on the screen. And that's code DBHD17. If you go back to the web, because a lot of you are buying the crafting book on its own, if you want to buy the handbook on its own, that's £9.99. Thank you, Kat. She's going to pop that back on the screen. Look, code GQHD64. That can be bought on its own. And I counted 67 pages and then the back cover. There's a lot in there. So, but listen to the basketeers on the scoreboard, just on the handbook. There's Dee, there's Eileen, Kerry, Carol, Laura, Crafter, Diane, Crafter, Anne, Linda, Becky, Kay. Just come in. And you're all trying to get that book. It's $9.99. And if you break that down by cards and projects... In fact, Dan, can I ask my lovely... Have we shown the cards, lovely, on the end? No, I didn't think we had, sweetie. Those are some of those amazing cards that we just talked about in the handbook. And they've never been in the handbooks before, the craft books. So thank you, Dan. £9.99. So Vivian's just come in. Well done. Margaret, Julie, 2 Carols have just got it. One in Greater London in Lancashire. Elizabeth, Nita, Mary, Jean, Leslie, Linda, Margaret. Now, all you lovely lot are going to be sent one of those beautiful, again, collectible, limited edition, happy 15th birthday Hunkydory pin badges will be added into your order, 1 per customer while stocks last. Oh, I'm not going to have to read this out for you, Anne-Marie.
Okay.
Annette says, Anne-Marie, you have changed my life. I have just made my first successful box. It was so easy. On the Adorable Scoreboard. How do I alter the box size, please, says Annette.
Okay, so depends on the size of card that you're wanting to put in there. So let's say we want to make a box to fit a 5x5 card in. Okay, so I always start with 5 as my first number, and then you need to think about how deep you want that box. So I tend to go with 1 inch as a kind of standard. So you need to add 1 inch on either side. So that's 7, and that would be your base starting size of cardstock. So always take the number of card 5x5, so it's 5, and then 1 inch either side.
So it's 7.
To give you 7, so 7 by 7.
Okay.
And if we score that at 1 inch all the way around, so that will give you
the inch depth.
a 5x5 box. So you might want to, if your card's exactly 5x5, you probably need to add, I don't know, 1/4 of an inch onto that.
Is that a notch?
It was 2 notches.
2 notches.
2 notches on. Yeah.
Does that help, Annette?
So it all depends on your base card size. I hope that helps. I don't know if it's, let me just check if it's in the front of the handbook. I'm not sure if it's all just card sizes or box sizes.
Well done, that was your first box.
Well done, yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's all cards. But that is my kind of formula, is your card size, 1/4 of an inch, and then your depth, depending on, again, what you want. If you want 2 inches, you add 4. If you want 3 inches, you add 6. So you
because envelopes are always a couple of notches wider, aren't they? Then otherwise you wouldn't get the card in. So add a couple of notches either side, and then your inch for the depth.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it all depends on your starting card size.
There you go. Right then, my lovelies, we are going to go to a little break. Now, after the break, was it last year when you launched it for the first time, the Advent die?
Yes.
Yeah, don't know whether you've ever seen this. If you weren't with us last year, you won't have seen it. It's absolutely genius. I was the lucky recipient of an Advent calendar card by Mark Smith, who, again, who's one of our guest designers on Jewellery Maker. He's just celebrated his 12th anniversary with us. And to say that he has turned into, I think, Hunkydory's #1 fan is not an underestimate. or understatement. And he is absolutely desperate for the new pad. You can buy the pad on its own, you can buy the advent calendar die on its own, or you can get a special discounted launch price deal on the die and the brand new advent calendar pad as well. Wait till you see it. And on top of that, in case you didn't know, Mark, there's some silhouette stamps for you to make your own as well, brand new today. So do please join us after the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It's very exciting.
So, when I saw your advent calendar last year, I think it was one of the thing that blew my mind the most out of everything you'd ever done.
Yeah, it's rather fabulous.
It's genius,
Yes.
is what it is.
It is so cool. And I love that it's like that kind of traditional paper advent calendar. You know, the chocolate's great, don't get me wrong, but lots of people don't eat chocolate, can't eat chocolate.
No.
And, you know, this is nice because you can capture so many different themes with this as well. You've got that religious element in there as well as, you know, the cute. You've got some contemporary feels in here as well.
So there should be something for everybody, shouldn't there?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
So you get, let me move my water bottle, I do apologise. So we've got a special deal where you can have the advent calendar die and the advent calendar pad together with a saving.
Yeah.
Or if you have bought the advent calendar die before and you just want the pad, you can do that as well.
Yeah.
But when you see the finished samples, and I love the sort of double doors in the
it's
centre.
amazing, isn't it? It's so cool.
It's glorious.
And so easy to create as well.
And you're going to show us how to do it, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
So we're going to start with the die and the pad together. Okay, that's what we're going to do together. So this is the die, which obviously cuts all the aperture, all the windows to open, all the little doors, and you get the brand new pad. Now, again, if you loved the pad from last year, we might have had a few of those added into the show, but it's the brand new 2023 pad that we've got on the launch.
Yeah.
Right, shall we show it you? Can I grab it down? Thank you.
It's
Can you
fabulous.
show the die?
Of course.
And you show the pad.
Is that one open? Yeah. I was just checking your pad wasn't
Yes.
open. So your die is, you've got 2 dies within your sets, okay? You have the, if I turn it around so you can see, you get the outer edge, and then you also get the windows, okay? So the little doors. So the doors are going to cut into your pages.
Yep.
But if you are making your own advent calendars, and you need to cut an edge, that's why you have that edge die in there as
Right,
well. So
okay.
you've got both options depending on what you're going to make.
Okay.
So if you want to cut this page out and have all those windows all lined up, all cutting out exactly as they should do, pop your die onto that page, a little bit of low-tack tape, run it through your die cut machine, done.
And again, you're going to see how this works.
Yeah.
And safe to say, some of you there saying you've not, made cards before, you're just about to make them. If you look at the finished samples and you think, I can't do that, yes, you can, because this does it, this does it, and Anne-Marie's going to show you how to do it.
It's
it
so
couldn't be more
easy.
simple, could
You do
it?
get your instructions in your pad as well,
top
just
there,
on the inside front cover. You're going to get your instructions in there. You are going to get your fronts, which are like your little windows. You're going to get your backs, which are your images behind your windows, because you want to see something when you open those little doors.
Shall I get the one at the back? Let me get the one at the back just a minute. Is it further at the back?
It's in the middle.
Oh, it's in the middle.
Because at the back you've got
Oh,
inserts.
the inserts. Yes, let me get that Father Christmas one. Hang on.
In theory, it should be
Should be the first one, shouldn't it? And
Yeah,
it is.
it is.
So if you get that one there, look, which is the one that you'll see on the top sheet as you look at the advent calendar, and then as you open each window, they're all designed. They're all different pictures to go with the top layer.
It's
and
so
they all,
cute, isn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant. And then you get your larger size, obviously, on the...
Yeah.
But then at the back, because if you're sending a card and you want to be able to write...
You just want it finished.
You want it finished, you want to write
Fabulous.
a message. It's got the matching insert as well, or outsert on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Brilliant. So clever.
easy.
And all the designs match.
Yeah.
You can sell them as well if you want to, once you've made them.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Shall we get the 1 minute clock on the screen? Because so many people are trying to get hold of this year, trying to get hold of the new pad if they got the die last year, or they didn't get it before and they want the die and the pad. This is the best way to buy. A lot of people that have talked about, I mean, I was the recipient of the card and I then got the die and the pad, courtesy of the lovely Anne-Marie. I've never had a card like it.
No, they're just so different, aren't they?
Brilliant.
So different. And it is just it's a card that just keeps on giving every day in the run up to Christmas, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Shall we, I'll tell you what, when the price comes in, what I might do is just grab one of the ones that is already made, and actually we can physically show you how we can show it working.
Yeah.
Because at the moment you can only see it static, and we want to show you how the windows.
We want to open a window.
Yeah. And you can make 12 different designs.
You can, yeah.
We'll show you those
your
in a minute.
pad will make you 12 complete cards.
Yeah.
So that's your front, your back, and your matching inserts. But obviously your die is a tool for life.
Yeah.
So we do have stamps on the show,
Yep.
which means that you can be making endless advent calendars.
So lovely. They're so lovely. So then there should be $14.99 each, shouldn't they? No, sorry, hang on. $19.99, sorry. That's it. Sorry, I got it wrong. I'm back on the dies in the earlier show. So $19.99 on the advent calendar die.
Large-scale die.
It's a bit.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's a
that's
big
probably got
die.
one of the biggest amounts of metal in
Yeah.
anything you do. And the pad is $9.99. Sorry. Look how many people are
my
multiplying. Hello. Shall I show you one in action? Let me go, and then I'll show you the designs as well. So if you want to have a little...
So that one is one of
that's
our
the ones
stamp
that we make, all right. Sorry, I
Yeah.
picked up the wrong one, didn't I, you silly
It's
sausage?
right over the other side, isn't it?
Right over the
That's
other side.
why.
There we go. There we go, lovely.
So you've got all of your gorgeous little doors, and this one is stuck on with foam pads as well, so it just gives it that little bit of lift, gives you a little bit of shadow. What should we open?
Whatever. Four.
Oh, I've got to try and find it now. I shouldn't have asked that. You're just gonna get in. I might not be able to, let me turn it around. I can't do it that way. Sorry, I've got to get in.
Because it sort of tears open with the pips,
It
doesn't
does.
it?
Yeah, now I've got it. Let me show you. So it's got little pips top and bottom. So that's just going to hold that door in, and then you can just open that door and reveal your little drum.
15% has gone in the last couple of minutes. 40% is in baskets. Oh dear. Quick. I would definitely be quick. And I've got some lovely samples here as well, which we'll have to show. We've got a question from Wendy. I bought this last year. Is it the same dye? And if so, can you buy the pads separately?
Yeah.
Amazing item to make. Thank you. Yes, you can. Yes, it's the same dye.
Yes.
Yes, we've got.
Yes.
You can have the pad on its own.
Yeah.
Right, let's do the pad. 10% has gone. Do you want to show all the lovely... And I'll see if I can find some
Absolutely.
samples at the same time.
Let me... Oh, it's hard to show you this.
I know.
That's why you've given it to me, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll be honest.
So we have got so many different images in here. We've got that gorgeous snowy cottage. I love that image. It's so warm and cosy, but all cold and frosty at the same time.
Yep.
It is gorgeous. You've got your three wise men there as well. Such a regal image there. You've got those little loved up dears as well, thinking maybe first Christmas together as a couple or a married couple. You've got that really beautiful kind of Art Deco style, grand house, a little bit Downton Abbey-esque.
There it is made.
You know, really, really gorgeous. We've got our little snowman family. So sweet, isn't it? We've got our baby polar bears just having a little fight in the snow. We have got our little doggy there as well. So cute, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
With a little tartan coat on. You've got your wreath on the front door.
So we've got some traditionals as well, haven't we?
You've got your car, your little driving home for Christmas there as well. And then we have that gorgeous mistletoe, really, really beautiful. And we've got that gorgeous scene that was featured in our blockbuster as well. We love this image with those kind of almost like kind of European looking little houses. And then these are all your backs. So every single one of these has got a different image within each window. So design wise, this takes so long to put together because we've got to find all the images, put all the images in all the little windows, make sure they all line up. You know, it takes so long, but it's so worth it when you're crafting with this at home, knowing that you're just running one of these pages through your die cutting machine and the job is done. It's so easy to line up. You can't go wrong. No. It is just fantastic.
I think Mark Smith came in and bought 4. Straight in.
No messing.
You can make and sell as well.
Definitely.
That's your policy,
yeah,
isn't it?
Absolutely. You can sell as many as you can make. So, you know, if you want to make 100...
Well, look at that. Make a box.
Yes.
So
beautiful,
that there
it?
is a box like we just took with your scoreboard.
Yeah.
You know, that is an advent box. You could put treats inside, talking of chocolates.
Yeah.
And then there's another beautiful box here,
I love
look.
this one.
And again, this one that Kerry's made.
It's gorgeous,
that you can actually hang as a decoration on the wall for Christmas and open it every day. Then this one's had beautiful ribbon put through by Sharon, look, made into this absolutely gorgeous card. You've got all the details underneath. And then look at this shaker
this
one.
One's fabulous, isn't
Look
it?
at this. Hung
This
up.
one's so cool.
And then your shaker at the back, look. Isn't that amazing?
It's fab. Yeah, love it.
So it doesn't just have to be
no, absolutely
a card
not.
as well?
No, you can do so much with it, can't you?
Right. I would say that's the biggest number of people multi-buying I've ever seen on anything. Would you agree?
Yeah.
I would say the least of you are going for one. A handful. Carol 2, Crafter 2, Yvonne 2, Mark 4, Jane 2, Ali 2, Christine 2, Chris 2, Crafter 6, Paula 2. It's just, the list goes on.
Yeah.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Oh, I have just quickly put a few samples just down the way here. Are you selling last year's paper pads? Yes, we are.
Yes. But what we have of that is what we have.
Yeah, that's the last of stock.
Yeah, that is the last of the stock.
Yeah, that is the last of stock. Yeah.
Look how cute they are.
I know. Lord. That's just a few of them. I just put a handful out. Where is the pad from last year? Did I see it?
That's this one.
Have you got it?
No, that's this year.
You what, darling?
I don't think I've got it.
I don't know if I've seen it. Hang on. Hang on. It's in front of... Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Zena.
You're stood there as well.
But she was talking to you.
There. I'm going where? There. I thought she was about to go.
Really got you.
I think you need to read this out.
Oh, thank you. My favourite Hunkydory product ever. Hugs to you both, Mark.
Oh, well done, Mark. I'm glad you've managed to get 4, my lovely. Now, Rachel, this is last year's paper pad. Works with the same die.
Yeah,
so.
absolutely. It's going to give you the same idea. There we go. So you're going to see beautiful artwork in here. Completely different. You're not going to get anything that's the same in here at all. Oh, look at that. Nice and cozy.
Hello.
Oh, hello. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Can we go there for our holiday?
Oh, look at the deer.
Oh, that's so majestic, isn't it? Again,
Then
gorgeous
we've got our angel,
Bethlehem.
the Bethlehem there. Yeah, we've got that beautiful Christmas tree. And then we are going, we've got a random inside.
Oh,
let's go back to the
Holland
front. It's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got that classic
Post your letter.
bag with the letter box there. Look at this.
Look at them with the 3 wise men.
And then we've got all of our insides here.
Yeah.
Again, just the same idea. Lots and lots of little images inside that you're going to reveal every window that you open.
Oh, well, this is interesting. Penelope's just said, these sell so well on my stalls. They are literally my best sellers.
Amazing.
And I am so pleased. There's another version of these pads.
Yay.
Penelope from Watford.
And then your inserts
Wonderful.
in here as well.
Do you know what, as well? I think we underestimate how important these are because, and Mark knew this, Mark Smith from Jewellery Maker, because I worked with Mark on Jewellery Maker, and he knew that my stepmom died 19 years ago, and she was the one that always bought me an advent calendar. And since she died, I don't want to get myself upset, but since she died 19 years ago, I've never received an advent calendar until yours from Mark.
That's really sweet, isn't
And that
it?
meant more than anything.
Yeah.
And I think as well, I know it sounds silly, but if you live on your own as well, I think
Yeah.
that thing of coming downstairs in the morning and saying to Ivy, oh, should we open it? And open it. It's a lovely excitement every day for the build up to Christmas. Not just if you live on your own, for anybody, but sometimes it can be a bit lonely and having that little door to open.
Yeah, it's really
It was
sweet.
so special.
Yeah.
Really
and I think
lovely.
it's nice to just scale it back a bit as well, because the advent calendars are getting more and more extravagant, aren't they?
And
Every
more
single year.
expensive
You
as
know,
well.
exactly. So, you know.
Chocolate one, like hotel chocolate is like double figures. I can't remember.
There's so many. I got an email from Pandora the other day. They had one there. It was almost, I think it was £350 for an advent calendar. And it was only 12 days.
Yeah, gin ones, there's 50, 60, 70 quid.
Yeah.
Who's this from? Susan. Susan just says, hi, beautiful ladies. I'm just reading it there because it's big. I missed out last year, but I've just got mine. Love everything Hunkydory and Hobby Maker. Sending love from Susan in Portsmouth. Well, Susan, you could still, because if you get the bundle with this year's pad and last year's pad, you didn't miss out.
Yeah.
Well, you haven't, do you know, you did, but you don't have to now. Yeah. Sue just said, hi, both of you. Are you going to demonstrate making the advent calendar? I think you better.
Shall we?
I love that.
Let's scooch over.
I like that. Are you going to demonstrate?
Are you going to?
What I will just say as well, can I just give a little heads up on this one? Am I allowed to do that, lovely? Can I just show what's coming
of
up?
course.
If you want to make your own, Mark and everybody else, we've got, for the love of stamps, these Christmas silhouette stamps coming up as well, so you can even make your own. That's coming up in a moment, after we demonstrate for Sue and everybody else. Thank you, Bruce. Nice to see you, Bruce. Thank you, lovely. Right then.
Okay, so let me get my die.
Can I come over and have a look on
Of course.
Oh, sorry. Somebody just said, can we get the die on its own? Yes, you can. The die on its own, my lovelies, which is the same size as last year, so you're not missing anything if you get if you got last year's. That's the die on its own, and for all that workable, openable die, under £20, which is phenomenal value for money, isn't it? Yeah, so well done. But I'd definitely get the bundle, because if you get the bundle and the brand new pad, it's only an extra £5, isn't it?
Okay.
Anyway, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Oh, just quickly, you will want to get your mirrors as well. We've got the golds, the silvers,
Yeah.
the brand new 6x6, because they will match and back these. Well, you'll see them in action, but we've got those coming up in a minute. Sorry, Anne-Marie, I will
No,
shut
you're
my
absolutely
face.
fine. You're absolutely fine. Okay, I've not got my plates out anyway. I've buried them underneath all my stuff. Let me just grab my plates as well.
Oh, you mucky.
Oh, I know. All my bits
You
from my
mucky
dye are
pup.
still in there.
Mind you, were you out? To be fair, can I just say as well, this is a big thing for somebody, somebody that's got to do all the demos, all this work, everything, to be here for 5 hours non-stop. So it's a big ask. So thank you for that.
It's all good.
as well.
No, thank you. I love it. Okay, so when you cut your die, now I'd not done an advent calendar before, so I've always missed them every time they've been on. So I got my page out, got my die, put my die on, run it through my machine, and all my doors were upside down. I'd not thought about the way my doors line up on my calendar. So what I did the next time was I lined it up, and I just, using my die brush, I just made myself a little cross in that top left corner, so I know that that's my top left corner. You could use a little pen, just pop a little arrow,
idea.
something like that, just so that you know
Little
which
dot with a permanent
way up.
marker.
Yeah, anything, just to give you just a little idea of where it needs to go. So all your doors are already printed on here, okay? So it's so simple. All you need to do is line your die up on there, roughly in the centre, okay? It's not going to matter if it's a little bit out. The main thing is that it's roughly kind of central. You could measure it if you want to. If you want to be really precise, you can absolutely do that. Let's put this through our die cutting machine. So let me just pick that
And what's
back
the
up.
combination of, just in case anybody's new to the die cutting machine, what plates do you need?
So it depends on your machine.
Okay.
But I don't think we're going to need the metal plate for this, because it isn't a very intricate die.
Because you're using our Gemporia
I'm
craft
using
one,
the
aren't you?
Gemporia one,
Yeah.
yep. So I'm going with my cutting plate, the plastic shim, the magnetic sheet, so my dies cut side up, and then my cutting plate on the top. So let's run that through, and then let's grab this out of here. And this is it. This is the hardest bit. That's it, done.
Really?
That's it.
Okay. Oh, okay.
That's honestly.
That's the most
so
complex
easy
bit, is it?
To do, because that is all cut for us. So actually, I can just peel.
Can this still go through a hand cranking machine if it's big enough?
It can, yeah. It
It's
can
big
go
enough.
through your middies upwards.
Right,
It won't go
okay.
through your midi. Obviously, it's too big.
Okay.
But you can see, I don't know if you can see, all those doors are all
Cut, aren't they?
cut. So they've still got the pips in. If I turn it over, you'll be able to see
Oh, yeah.
exactly there. Everything's already cut. So you can just kind of pop
Genius.
those doors open. It is just fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's the die cutting out the way.
Okay.
So let's just go back to our inside now. So obviously this is going to be on the back of here. So that is exactly the same size because it comes out the same pad.
Yep.
So you know it's going to be exactly the same size. And I'm going to put mine on with some foam pads. So you can use tape if you want to, but I actually quite like that little bit of a lift you get
Yeah,
using
I
foam
do,
pads. So I'm going to go in with our strips.
It's a bit more depth down to the picture as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, creates that little bit of a shadow
Yeah.
as well. It just gives it a little bit of something extra. So that is going to go.
And those
onto
particular
here.
foam pads come in that size of strip, don't they?
They
They're
do.
so handy.
Yeah, these are perfect because it's going to give you that strip all the way round. And then I'm going to put a couple down the middle as well, just so that you don't have it kind of dipping in, because you do need to kind of get in and grip those little windows. So just making sure that your doors don't dip in anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go in down the kind of channels as well.
Just to mention, we've got a few people saying, do you have the pads from last year? Yes, if you... Right, sorry, because I think it's... So that one on the left is the brand new die plus the latest calendar 3, which is the brand new one at $24.98 with a saving of £5. Because the actual die is $19.99 and the new calendar pad for 2023 is $9.99. But if you buy them together on that code on the left-hand side of the graphics, FVHD20, you save £5, okay, 2023. And the one on the right-hand side, for this, that one, That one, okay, honestly, that is your last year's calendar. So it's classed as calendar 2. That is 2022 over there for $9.99. So if you want repeats of last year while stocks last, this is we've only got a few left of these ones. Okay, that is last year's. Still fits the same die that you bought last year or that you've just bought today. Okay, sorry, Anne.
No, you're absolutely fine. I was just putting all my foam pads on. Don't you worry.
And we're having a little look to see if we've got any of those strip pads as well, in case you don't have them.
Okay, so just adding that last one into there. You could go into all the little individual doors if you want to, but obviously
again, you
just
don't
for
have
time.
to put foam pads on if you don't want to. They work without.
Absolutely.
Yeah, choice is yours.
It's entirely up to you. So just grab those off there. Let me just grab that little bit of die cut that wants to get involved. And then obviously just make sure you're sticking everything the right way up. Okay, that's the only thing you need to do at this point is stick everything the right way up. Press that down, but just make sure you don't press your doors in too much because you don't want to kind of push them all in. Then we're going to pop that onto some mirri. So 6x6 mirri mats on the show.
Brand new today.
So again, we don't need to think about it. We don't need to be measuring cardstock because it's quite wasteful getting 6x6 out of A4. You can only actually get one.
Those foam pads, which I've just stolen of Anne-Marie's, 12 sheets of those strip pads. You get 3mm wide and 5mm wide. Thank you, Kat, that went out right at me head. So 3mm and 5mm. These are the ones that Anne-Marie's just used, and you get 12 sheets at $9.99. Your code is RGHD19. Thank you, Kat. You lovely girl.
Okay, so we've got that onto there, and we could now at this point just put it onto 6x6 card blank. Done. But we're just going to make this a little bit jazzier. We're going to go onto a 7x7, and then I'm using some of our Adorable Scoreboard that we launched on Blockbuster Day. So we did like a mixed pack of foiled Adorable Scoreboard. So this is just one of the red ones with the holly, and we're just going to pop this onto the front of our card. Just making sure our card opens the right way as well. Let's just add that onto there.
But you could do it landscape, couldn't you? You could do a tenfold.
You could do, yeah, it doesn't matter at any point really. I don't know why I did that because it doesn't matter. It's only at this point that it matters, really, because that can go any way around. It's always worth checking. We don't want to do upside downies, do we? Well, we're not playing that game today. We're not doing any upside down back to front cards.
Okay.
Everything's going to go to plan. And then we're going to pop this on with some foam. So at this point, check which way your cards are. Would you like side or tent?
I would. I'd like a tent.
Tents?
Yes, please.
No problem.
Thank you. Makes more, it's a face-on feature, isn't it?
Yeah, we can do that. There we go. Again, just making sure you don't press your doors in too much. And then going back to our insert, I've taken that same red, which coincidentally is the same red that's in the Rainbow Flowers collection.
But like we said, always matching, all works, all keeps running the theme, the colour, everything throughout the card.
Yeah. And then we can pop that in there just on that little bit of red, just to make our insert pop on the inside as well. So just line that up, just giving us that lovely red edge, just bringing everything together.
Oh, little straggler, little Klingon.
There's always one. And there we go. That's just going to fit into that beautiful 7x7 there. And it just finishes that card off. And I love that we've got everything we need to make that card in the pads.
And just remember, there's 12 different designs in each of the pads, last year's and this year's, and they're all different from last year and this year, no repeats. But the thing is, if you think about it, when you send a card, generally the person opens it once.
Yeah.
They might possibly, I mean, I did it the other day, my neighbour sent me a card and I did open it again and reread it, but that was twice. That's going to, does it go up to Christmas Eve?
Yeah, well, 25's in the middle.
Oh, so it does go up to Christmas Day?
Yeah.
So you've got a guaranteed 25 openings of that card.
Yeah.
No other card you send is going to get that many openings, is it?
Absolutely not.
So it's completely different. It's completely different. And as I said, having been the recipient of one last year, every day the quality of the image is lovely. It's magical. And every image is different with each design. It's just... Can I show you the new pad again?
Yes, of course.
What am I allowed to do? Where did I pop it? There we go. So this is the new pad. This is the designs. You've got your instructions inside. You can buy the pad on its own for $9.99, which Kat's just put on the screen there for you. So that's the design look with all the your traditional Father Christmas. There are 12 designs, but you've got 12 matching inserts at the back. In the middle, you've got the 12 matching pictures, which I'll show you again in a moment. Here we go. Look, so you've got traditional with the three wise men. And then you've got the lovely, beautiful, sort of Bambi-esque deers, all so decorated. Cute. Yeah, they look Swiss, don't they? They're lovely. Then we're going back to, I mean, this takes me back right to Queen Victoria and Prince Albert, because they were the first people to put a Christmas tree inside. They sent a Christmas card out, and then everybody else followed suit. And it's down to Queen Victoria and Prince Albert that we all put Christmas trees up. So there you go, a family gone sledging with your lovely...
it's so cute.
Yeah, with your lovely snowmen there. You've got your polar bears, half the stock of the book on its own. The Scottish Terrier has now sold out. Half the stock is gone. Your traditional Christmas wreath, which is the one that Anne-Marie's just demoed with. And then I'm just going to get to the design with that fabulous car there on Christmas Eve, all laden, very Downton-esque, isn't it? Then we go into the mistletoe. You know, there's your Bethlehem in that, and the person skating out the front, absolutely stunning. And then, oh, hang on a second. Then you start to go to the matching, so that goes with the Father Christmas, and all the images are different. All the backgrounds are different. Yeah. The old English sheepdog there to colour coordinate with each of the front pads. So that'll be with the three wise men look with the traditional. Do you see everything's more traditional there? Faith and again, that's the reason for the season. And then if you get to the back, you've got all your matching inserts as well. So think about it. Now, I don't want to cast aspersions on Hunkydory, but they did the die last year. They did the pad, of which we've got the last few chances if you want to repeat any more of last year's pad for $9.99. That's on the website. We just popped it on the screen earlier. Then we've had this year's. I'll be very surprised if Hunkydory don't launch a new pad next year. Well, this year, but hang on, next year. Would you like to confirm or deny?
I just couldn't possibly say. Could not possibly say.
I think they'll do another one. I'm just saying, Dan, you need to, you know. But the other, are these the, I'll show you that in a minute. Now, in the meantime, my lovely, can we do the silhouettes,
yes,
please? These are so clever. These are so clever. Oh, I do have the board, my lovely. I have the board, I have the stamp, I have examples. I just need Anne-Marie.
Everything. Sorry, I'm just getting everything ready for that demo because it's a little bit lengthier.
Shall I start showing it then?
You can do, yeah.
Or should I wait?
It's up to you. I just want to make sure I'm ready.
No, I want to wait for you because I don't want to steal your thunder. Okay. It's not fair.
No, you're fine. I just want to make sure that all my stuff...
I could show you what these stamps look like, couldn't I? Because you've got make your own Advent calendar. Brand new today. This is brand new. Make your own Advent calendar silhouettes. All the numbers up to Christmas Day. Everything fits into the dies, doesn't it?
Yes.
Either on the doors, under the doors.
Got all your numbers, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right, she's here. So can I let this lovely lady bring you her fantastic designs?
Okay, so this is going to enable you to make any colour, any style of Advent calendar you ever want to do. So teaming this up with your die is going to give you endless Advent calendars. Like,
so does that go with the die that we've just bought? Oh, yes. Right. So this die, so if you've got last year's, sorry, pick up the right things in, it would be very helpful, wouldn't it? There it is. So if you've just bought the die this year in the bundle or on its own, or you bought last year's die, it's the same one, that'll fit.
Yeah, so these stamps will fit behind the windows.
Got you.
Your numbers will fit on the windows. You can use them, obviously you can use it as a standalone stamp, you know, without the Advent calendar, but together they're just going to give you...
It's such a good idea, isn't it?
However many Advent calendars, like millions, if you want, you know, absolutely loads. And what I love that Stacey has done this time for us, because obviously you don't have your background ready stamped out for you. You've got your stamps. It's up to you where you put them and what you use on the inside. It's on the back. Stacey's given us a cut guide. Okay.
Oh, brilliant.
So you cut this with your die.
Yep.
And then open all your windows. I actually cut my windows off and use it as a template, and then
Got you.
you know exactly where you
Where to
need to
put the
line your
stamps.
stamps. I'll show you when we do the demo. It's
okay.
so easy. And then use your stamp press and just pick all them stamps up and stamp it all in one go. So it's so quick, easy. It's incredible. It just means that you can do any colour scheme you want.
Brilliant.
If you want a black and white one,
I was just
you can do
thinking
it.
that in my head.
If you want a multicoloured one, if you want blues, if you want pinks, if you want, you know, maybe you've got grandchildren, you want to do them all one in the favourite colour scheme, the football teams, you know, anything at all.
Oh, that's a great
you can
idea.
do it. Yeah.
Oh, you could do like wizardy ones,
Yeah.
like all the different house colours and things.
Yeah,
couldn't
you
as well?
absolutely can. And the way that Stacey's designed this, she's done them as silhouettes, so you can just stamp them in your different ink colours, so
Brilliant.
you don't have to spend hours colouring all those little details in. It's quick, it's easy, and you've got all the numbers as well. I mean, obviously the numbers you can use anywhere. You can be doing numbers.
She hasn't put numbers on there at all.
Yeah, absolutely.
Birthdays, anniversaries, but again, these stamps can go on anything. They've got to be an
Yes.
advent calendar, have they?
No.
It's completely up to you, but that is so clever.
It's cool,
She's got
isn't it?
little borders
Yeah,
as well.
there's little
look. Have you
borders
seen-
on there.
Where's your
It's
there you
so,
go. Have you
so
seen
sweet.
these? Look.
Little edges
Little
that you can
edges
just
here.
use anywhere on your cards.
Absolutely gorgeous.
They're just so sweet, aren't they?
Yeah, can we have the price, please? I mean, there's candles and clinking glasses and stags and mistletoe and nutcrackers and gingerbreads and stockings. And it's a tenner.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
That's a tool for life,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Teamed up with your die.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's endless.
Oh, my days. Oh, I'll tell you what, my lovelies. Can we have a demo on this one as well, please?
Yes,
just before Angela
absolutely.
messages. Are you good? I'm joking, Angela. I'm only joking. I'd be the same. Could we have a demo? Now then, don't worry. We know that you're going to want to get these for the backs of your advent calendars. There's 100 of the rainbow. There's 100 of the silver. There's 100 of the gold. Anne-Marie, Kat even, is going to put them on pre-order. And they are super affordable for 100, ready-made, cut to size, 6 by 6 inch mirror. So again, the proper mirror and the rainbow, the gold and the silver, brilliant. If you're happy with the kind of price point that's on the screen, you'll be happy with the mirror.
Okay, so cardstock.
Okay.
Right, we're going to cut our cardstock down
Come on over.
to just under 6 inches, so the same size as the pad. Okay, and we're just going to line this up on our stamping press.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go a little bit round the side and the top there. I'm not going to use my magnets at this point because we're then going to bring our stencil in. So I've cut this out with the die, and then I've just actually cut my doors off.
Got you.
Okay, so I've made myself a template that is going to sit perfectly over here.
Yep.
And then we can use the magnets to hold that in place. Okay, so that is just going to give us a space to add
know where to
all
put
of our
them.
stamps.
Yep.
So that we know that when we cut the front out using the same die, it's going to fit perfectly over the top. It just makes life so much easier. And then you're going to go to your stamps.
Yay.
You're going to pick whatever you want and you're going to put them wherever you want. So you can just add them into your little windows. that
I
you stick to
love
your
this.
fingers. Anywhere, you know, you can have your little square ones in there. You can have your taller ones, like your candle can fit into there. We've got a little note. These are brand new stamps.
Right, the question
Brand
was from our
new.
producer. Everybody's messaging in saying, are these the same stamps as you did last year?
Absolutely
And
not.
the answer is absolutely not. No, they're
Nope.
not.
Nope.
Brand new.
All brand new. Okay, so when you've got all of your 24 stamps in there,
Yep.
you've got a couple of larger ones as well, so you can pop your wreath in the middle. Oh, let me put that. Oh, no, the bow is at the top. Pop your wreath in there. There's a Merry Christmas, there's a little sleigh. Once you've got those, what you're going to do is put your stamping press lid on, and you're going to pick all those stamps up. Okay, so then we know that those stamps are all in exactly the right place that we need when we put this together. So what I've already done is I've already gone ahead and done this because there is nothing more boring than seeing someone put 25 stamps in the templates in the exact same place. So I've already
Thank
gone
you for
ahead.
doing that, Anne-Marie.
Already gone ahead and done that. Okay, so I have stolen somebody's stamping platform from the office so I could do this. So what we're going to do before we do that, we're going to do a little bit of inking on this background.
Okay.
Okay, because obviously we can, because we're doing stamps, we can do anything we want for this background now. So let's grab, where did I just put them? They're here,
There,
they're here,
There.
they're here. Let's grab some blues because, you know, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? And I'm going to see if I brought in, I don't think I brought my purple mat. Oh, I did, it's here, it's here, it's here,
Well,
it's here.
Can we bring a question in,
Yes.
by the way? Can we have more foam strips, please? Oh, have they sold out, those strips? We've just, apparently Kat's just asked Hunkydory, Natalie, if we can, Natalie. We're just going to see if we can get some more, Genevieve. Now, also, the Prism inks, just one, Anne-Marie's getting ready. If you go onto our website, there is a pick and mix option. If you just go into the website, it says brands, Hunkydory, and just put in Prism, and there's a pick and mix offer, so you can just get the colours you want. And also, just quickly.
I don't think I've got my my tool.
What are you
for
missing?
my sponges.
You
my
are?
little tool.
Oh.
You know, to put my sponges on with.
Just as well, if you want things to store in, we might just have things like this.
Oh, yeah.
And the big storage caddy and the tidy back in stock. All of those amazing storage back finger daubers on the show.
Right,
Daubers.
so
At
I'm going
4 o'clock.
let me show you what we're creating.
What are you missing?
That's like, do you know the tool that the sponges go on?
A blending tool. The
Yeah.
little, yeah, right, okay.
The tool.
Oh, I don't know why she's looking at me.
I've got the sponges.
Yes. Lauren, that wasn't very nice, was it? I've got a poo bag you can have in my pocket. Would that help?
Will it stick to this?
No.
No,
Oh,
I don't think
sorry.
it's going to work. It's not
She's
gonna
gone to
work.
find it. She's gone to find it. Can you do something else in
We'll
the
do
meantime?
something else in the
Yes,
meantime.
okay.
So let me show you a background we've already
Okay.
created. Okay, so imagine we've just inked this up, okay? I did do one just in case, not for this drama, but
gorgeous.
just for more saving time. So once you've got your background created, you can have your ombre at the top or the bottom, like your lighter colour top and bottom, whichever you prefer. Let me just tuck that back under my tape and make sure that it's dry. Obviously I did this last week, so I know it's completely dry. I'm going to just pop my template back over,
Looks lovely.
just make sure, because we need to have a little wiggle and make sure that my stamps still line up, because obviously, like I said, I did this last week, so it might not be exactly where we want it. So I'm just going to budge this down
Okay.
a little.
You just got to take your time to line things up, haven't
Yeah, that's you don't want it to not
Not
be
when
right.
you've gone to this much trouble, no.
No.
Oh, here she comes.
Oh
That's
my
the
goodness, she's,
the dulcet
galloping.
tones of Kat running.
Actual gallop.
Thank you.
Thanks,
It
Kat.
wasn't a trot, it was a gallop,
It
wasn't
was, yeah.
it? Thank you, Kat. No bother.
No bother.
I love the way she does that. No bother.
I don't think that's quite true.
I think it was quite a bit of bother, actually, but we're very grateful.
Oh, there you go. I did it on purpose. I found it.
She's got her steps in, she's happy. Yes, it will go through the Gemini Junior, also go through the Gemini Midi, just not the Mini, and it will go through the Gemporia Craft Machine as well. Okay.
Wow. Thanks, Kat. Thanks. Okay, so again, we're just going to budge this up a little bit. This is the only problem with kind of pre-preparing it,
all right,
is
lovely.
making
It's
sure
okay.
that it's all back lined up. There we
we're
go.
with you. We're
Let's
happy to
have
wait.
another look at this. Yeah, that's looking good. So once you're happy with that, you
Yep.
can take this off. Don't try and stamp it with this in place, because what
Right.
it'll do is it'll kind of lift up your
Yeah.
template and just makes it hard work. Okay. So then we can pop those on there, and we're going to go in with our VersaFine for this. So we're going to go with the black, because we've done all the blues in the background.
Okay,
I
yeah.
thought about
We'll be able to
stamping in
see
the
it.
blue, but I don't think we'll be able to see it in those darker colours.
Why did you choose VersaFine?
Because it's just great for detail. So obviously some of these stamps are quite small, so you want to make sure that you're getting that really beautiful detail in there. Obviously, if you are going to do any kind of work with water after you've stamped, then your VersaFine is waterproof as well, so you know that you can go ahead and do that.
Okay.
So we're going to get that onto there, stamp all of this. So just giving it a really good press down all over, but remembering it is our stamp press. If it's not quite right, we can still go back in afterwards. So you can see we've just missed those two. So give those a press down And again, we've got another one there we've missed. So I'm going to go back in with my ink, just make sure that we've got those inked up and in place. And we're going to go Christmas pudding, present, and the bells.
And I tell you what, this is so why you want to get the stamping platform in the next hour.
How can you imagine trying to do this?
Oh, it just makes it too much hard work, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Whereas with the stamping platform, easy peasy.
All those now stamped absolutely perfectly.
Wow.
We've gone back in more than once as well.
Brilliant.
And we just know that it's done and it's perfect.
And you can buy, because we're having a terrific treats in the next. Would you like, if you haven't got the stamping platform and you want to recreate this, would you want us to put it on the screen for you? We can do, couldn't we? Again, would you absolutely? You keep doing that.
Should we do it now? Shall we?
Would you? How much would you recommend somebody buys a stamping platform if they're going to stamp?
It's not even a question, I don't think. It is an absolute game changer. If you've maybe stamped before and it's not worked, something's not stamped quite right, you've not got the pressure on properly or anything like that, this is going to just revolutionise stamping.
Game changer, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's just going to make it so much easier for you going forwards. You'll just use it every single time. It's very rare that I use a block now. The only time I use a block is for like teeny tiny stamps. I'm going to use it when we come to the numbers. You know, that's the only time that I would use it.
So we've just popped that on the screen for you, your brilliant premier quality stamping platform from Hunkydory. A brilliant, we don't normally talk about investment, but if you are wanting to stamp and to restamp and to make sure everything's professional, and you want to take all the risk and the worry and the concern of won't it work and I can't go back in, I'm going to waste that cardstock, this eliminates all of that. So actually, cost saving wise, it's going to save you more if you buy it. Does that make sense in wastage? So it's on the screen, RSHD86, and this is the thing, if you get the right tool for the job, your confidence will soar.
Yeah.
And can't put a price on that. So good luck.
Okay, so we're going to use the stamping press now to add little details. So these are the little borders that we have on the stamp set. It's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm just going to move my cardstock along to, again, just get that where we want it. So just pop in our Prussian blue on there. And again, just line that up. And then again, we can move that down now to make sure that that little edge is stamped. So just moving your cardstock along so you get that full border all the way along. And then obviously turn your cardstock around and just continue that.
Isn't it?
It is so sweet, isn't it?
The thing is, even if you get that, make it a little bit of a mess if you stamping platform, it only presses the bit that touches the paper, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, absolutely. That isn't going to ever touch your cardstock, so it doesn't matter.
And how do you clean your stamping platform?
I just use baby wipes normally.
Do you?
Yeah. You could use microfiber cloth, anything like that.
Yep. Okay.
And then again, just
this
nudge
looks
that
great.
down.
How many times do you? Because that doesn't necessarily have to be festive, does it?
No,
That's such a
absolutely
lovely
not.
card border.
No, you could use that for
Yeah.
so many things, couldn't you? Little
Love
stars.
that on the edge.
It's just so cute, isn't it?
It's lovely.
And so easy with your stamping press. You know,
Yeah.
I didn't do it with my stamping press on the one that I prepared, and it just didn't stamp as well as
Right,
that.
okay.
You know, I should have used my stamping press. Okay, so going back to that border, this is one that I've already kind of done.
Lovely.
Just to save a little bit of time, and I've used this gorgeous mask. It's called Falling Flakes. We brought you these over Christmas, and I've just masked off one of the snowflakes, and I've just dotted it around
Lovely.
on here to create that background.
Beautiful.
Okay, and then we're gonna pop a little bit of Miri on there.
Oof, is that the
Inside
rainbow one by any chance?
rainbow.
Wow.
Rainbow, I know. So this is gonna go on the middle of there. This is our front, okay? So we need to go back to our die for this. Let's grab our die, remembering our top corner,
Yeah, good point.
especially when you, well, I was going to say it doesn't really matter, but it does. Your doors still need to be the right way up. Making sure you've got that top left corner, and then we're going to run that through.
While Anne-Marie pops that through the die cutting machine even, sorry, the mask that you've just seen with the snowflakes, we're just going to pop that on the screen for you. So if you want to recreate what Anne-Marie's making, it's for the love of masks, it's called Falling Snowflakes. And it's if you've already got your basket open today at this price tag, bearing in mind, 3 people are also in with a chance of winning £100 worth of Hunkydory goodies if you just buy something Hunkydory today. And we'll announce those winners tomorrow, okay? Every one of you so far today, because we've still got stock of the pin badge, to my knowledge, but it is while stocks last, so it's 1 per customer. You're going to get the very much collectible, limited edition Hunkydory Happy 15th Birthday pin badge as well, which Anne-Marie and I are currently wearing. That's going to get popped in your order. And that Falling Snowflakes mask is only £4.50. In the next hour, in our Toolrific Treats hour, somebody's going to win £25 credit to their Hobby Maker account because we're doing birthday bingo.
Yeah.
Birthday bingo.
How exciting.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
A lot going on.
Isn't there?
And this is the start of a week celebration.
Yep.
Is it Natalie tomorrow?
It is. Natalie
Yeah.
Fancy Pants, we're here tomorrow.
Next Wednesday?
Yeah.
You Thursday?
Yeah.
Pauline Friday?
Yeah.
Who's Saturday? Cat Sunday?
Nats Saturday.
Nat Saturday. It's a nat.
Yeah.
It's a nat sat.
Yeah.
It's a nat sat.
Okay. There we go. So we've inked those edges. Then we're going to go in with our numbers. So this is where I use my block just because it's quicker. But again, if you want to use that template and you want to use all your numbers and line them up with your stamping press and stamp them all in one go, you can absolutely do that as well.
Yep.
So let's grab our numbers. And this is where you can just put them anywhere you want. There's no rules. You know, if you want to do them in an order, you can do that. If you want to do them completely random, you can do that as well. If you want to do...
I think random's more fun.
I
isn't
like
it?
random.
You
Because then you've got
know.
to find them, haven't you? Just like you
Yeah.
say, it just makes them a bit more fun. So quick and easy to do as well. You can just be going in and let's do that one there.
Mark's currently, Mark Smith off our Jewellery Maker channel, he's currently on a cliff edge walk, but even so, he's still managed to buy 4 Advent pads, brand new, card blanks, all of the new Miri in the gold, the silver, and the new rainbow. The gold, the silver in the Miri in these new 6x6 inch, and your new rainbow of flowers, the florals kit as well.
He's a busy boy, isn't he?
All the while walking on a cliff
You
edge.
need to be careful.
Please be careful, Mark.
Yeah, you need
Please
to
be careful. You've got your lovely Hunkydory order to come back for.
Okay, so once you've put all your numbers on, that is everything complete, so we can start putting this together now. So we're going to go with our inside,
Yep.
which is like our back with all our little pictures on, onto that gorgeous rainbow.
Gorgeous.
It's fab, isn't it? And what I love as well is that colour just kind of dances around the edges when you move
Doesn't it?
It's
Oh,
just
gotta get
so
this for them.
cool, isn't it?
Oof.
Then we're going to go in with our fronts.
Just to mention those strip foam pads, Genevieve. Hold your breath, because don't hold your breath just in case, please don't. But they're on their way. Natalie's managed to get us some more stock. We're just getting it booked in. And as soon as it is, we'll get that on the screen for you, lovely girl.
Okay, so we'll just add these around the edges here, and then I'm just going to run a couple down the middle. I won't do them all. There we go. Just take these off. Just grab that one, being a bit pesky there, and lining that up. So again, we've just got that little rainbow edge all the way around.
Brilliant.
This goes onto our main card now.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to be a bit too long.
You're having a lovely time making
Having a
there. You're having a lovely time. I can see.
Fabulous time.
Oh,
Always. This is the only time I get to make.
it is.
when I'm
We'll say
here.
this early, won't we? Yeah.
So that's going to go right in the middle of here on that gorgeous background that we've created. And then we need to put this onto a card blank. Would you like a tent fold or a side fold?
Let's have sides this
Sides,
time. Let's
okay.
mix it up, shall we?
Okay, we can do that. So again, just double-sided on here so that we can get this together. And I just love that we can be doing this in any colour.
Exactly.
You know, we're not limited to, you know, anything at all. So we've gone with the blues here, but you could be going with pinks, you could go purples, reds, greens, traditional colours. You know, like I said, with like football teams, you know, you could do that as well if you wanted to. It's such a cute idea. And then shall we open, let's open 25, because that's a nice, easy
she's
one.
going all in, straight for Christmas
just going.
Day.
You could.
You could write in there, will you marry me? Can you imagine that on Christmas
That
Day?
would be cute, wouldn't it?
Can you
Wouldn't it be
imagine?
cute?
Another colourway, look.
Yeah,
with
with
the
embossing
gold.
powders as well. So cute, isn't it? This one I love. This is so cool, isn't it?
So many ways you can do it, look.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Oh, that door's not open. I don't want to open all the doors.
Do you reckon if you use the 4mm deeper foam pads that you do, you could actually put chocolates in them?
You could.
I reckon you could,
I
couldn't you?
reckon you could, like, make little troughs for the chocolates. Yeah. Or little
you wanted
sweets.
to.
If you don't want to do chocolates.
Put a little jelly tot in.
Or maybe you've got, like,
Other
you
sweets are
know,
available.
I don't know, people that can't have chocolate, like, because you can't have milk, or if you can't have sugar, like diabetics, you can't have, like,
Well,
full
that's a
sugar
nice idea.
things. You know,
Yeah.
you could really make it a bit more personal, couldn't you?
Yeah. Right, would you like those fabulous brand new mirror
Yes.
mats? Eh? Yeah. I'm going to guess that the rainbow is the most popular on the website. Oh, it's the... Would you have guessed gold?
Gold is always the most popular.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Silly me.
Always.
Silly me. Oh, just before we do.
Oh, how
We
cute is
didn't
this?
show this.
This is so
Who
cute,
made
isn't
this?
it? Rachel made this.
Rachel, with that lovely silhouette, with the numbers, look. She's made little advent boxes, look.
It's very cute.
I'll take that off
She was
and
like,
show,
"Is there
look.
any mini pegs?"
Hang
I
on,
was
look.
like, "Oh, what do you need mini pegs for, Rach?"
How many pegs? And
They're
she's
so
made
cute,
little
aren't they?
boxes.
And I love that it's quite a good size. That you could get a little Ferrero Rocher in there, a
Yeah.
little Lind ball.
Yeah.
It's very, very cute.
It's Rachel, thank you. Can you imagine if I'd forgotten to pick that up and
You know
show
what
it?
you'll
I'd
need
have
to
felt
make
awful.
that as
Go on.
well. A gorgeous aqua scoreboard.
What a new limited edition aqua
Yes.
score, a winning
you
adorable
would.
score. That's if we've got any left. The way they were
Yeah.
going, I'll tell you.
That's what you need.
Now we need to thank you, Rachel. We need to actually thank you for these, don't we? Because it was your couldn't be bothered attitude.
Oh, the mirror mats.
I don't mean that rudely,
Yeah.
but she said, "I can't be bothered to keep cutting." And this was when we did the
It
5x7,
started with
wasn't
little
it?
books,
Was it
yeah, the little
yeah.
book ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where it started because they're a little bit of an unusual measurement.
Yeah.
And
And
I
it
was
was
like, I
time-consuming,
kept
wasn't it?
forgetting the measurement. I kept cutting it wrong. I could only get 2 out of an A4 sheet.
So did you go and chat to somebody?
So I just went out to the warehouse, one of the guys on the guillotine, and I was like, "Could you just cut me like a wedge of gold mirror to this size?" He was like, "Yeah." And he came in with it, and I was like, "Oh my word, everyone needs this."
Yeah, and I tell you what, do you remember when we launched it that
Yeah.
day, especially the selection of all the
Yeah.
colours? Because like we were saying, this is the tedious bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
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 So the pack of gold, you're going to get 100.
Yes.
6x6 inch
Yeah.
cut.
Yeah,
Of
already done.
mirroring.
Even if you're not using it with the advent calendar and you just make a lot of 6x6 blank cards and you cut cuts mirror to this size regularly, you can only get one of those out of an A4 sheet.
Right.
So you need 100 sheets of A4 mirror.
And then you've got
to
quite
get
a lot of
100
wastage
those.
then.
A lot of
Yeah,
wastage
brilliant.
at an odd size.
And that's what we were saying. That's 100 of the rich gold. That's 100 pack, all cut to size. Absolutely think about the amount of time that's going to
Yeah.
save you. 30% of the stock once you've all checked out. And you know what the good news is today? Extra special treat launch price. You're going to get all 100 cut to size 6x6 inch in the rich gold. Brand new to us. I'll get my teeth in order and my words in order. Would be very much
We
helpful.
need to go and sort our teeth out, don't
Would
we?
be lovely, wouldn't it? Brand new to us today. In 10 seconds, it's going under 10. FP HD 6.3, and we've got it in the stunning silver, and we've got it in the brand new rainbow as well. $11.99, changing 5s in their basket, haven't you? As many $9.99.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. FP HD63. Let's do the next two. Do you want to do the silver?
Yeah.
Go on then.
Let's go silver. We like silver.
I love silver.
Absolutely gorgeous. So exactly the same content. You're going to get 100 sheets.
Brilliant.
You know, just imagine cutting 100 6x6.
How long would that take,
squares.
seriously? Even with a guillotine or a trimmer?
Yeah. It's gonna
Both
take
of which we've got in the
time.
next hour, by the way.
Because you can maybe cut 1 or 2 at once, like 2 sheets maybe at once.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That's going to say that's a time saver.
Yes.
Big time.
Time saver and money saver.
NIHD51. Yep, that's going very quickly. And
It's so shiny.
This one here. Can I just do this?
So shiny.
Look at that.
It's just incredible, isn't it?
It's magic. And these are all going to fit the advent calendar die.
Yeah.
That's the reason Anne-Marie's brought them in today, because they fit the back of the the die for the advent calendar. Already cut, ready to go, absolutely brilliant. Just £9.99 for a pack of 100. Now, Genevieve, you asked and we have delivered. Well, say we have. Hunkydory have and Natalie has. So thank you, Natalie.
We got the foam pads.
She said, have you got any more of them strip foam pads that Anne-Marie was just using? So it's a pack of 12 sheets. Okay, you get the 3mm and the 5mm strips.
you do.
In the width.
Let me see if I've got one. That one's only got 5s on there.
It's all right, lovely. So this is the 5mm. Okay. They're perfect for the advent calendars. They're perfect. Have you got them as well?
Almost a full sheet.
Oh, can you just peel a little one up so I can see it? Thank you. And this is the little. Thank you. This is the little thinny one. So that's your 5mm. That's your 3mm. I haven't got another hand. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So you're going to get all of that. You're going to get. Do you get 6 sheets of each? I'm guessing, is it?
No, you get 12 sheets because you get them both on 1 sheet.
Oh, there you go. See, Sheena. Look at me now. Look at me now. They're very sticky. Also great for around your frames on, on the rainbow, the lovely new rainbow florals we've had.
Shaker cards.
Shaker cards.
Yeah.
Just remember as well. Oh no, hang on. We haven't mentioned this for a bit. Talk us through that just really quickly, would you?
So in here we've got £100 worth of Hunkydory goodies.
Yeah.
All across all sorts. Then there was all like dies in
There was
here.
foam pads
There's
in there.
adhesives, foam pads,
Yeah.
card making collections, glitters. There's all sorts in there. So we've got 3 of those to give away today.
That's £300 you're giving away.
Yeah, just today.
Yeah. And basically, all you need to do, buy something Hunkydory. It's as simple as that. And if you buy something Hunkydory, you're also going to get sent, while stocks last, 1 per customer, the all-important...
A gorgeous badge.
All-important Hunkydory. Oh, there's a big honk coming in.
Sorry.
Oh, hello. It's all right, just
Hard
come
to get in,
past her.
isn't it? It's quite...
This is the...
quite
Hello.
cozy.
Let me move out. You stand by Anne-Marie. Let me shift out the road.
There's more people.
Oh,
Hello.
yeah.
Happy
Oh,
birthday.
wonderful. Thanks.
Ivy, come out the way.
How cute is this?
This is cute.
Hello.
I love
There's
it.
lots of people.
Happy birthday from 2 of us.
Nobody else wants to come on. Just me and Andy.
Come here. Look, you lot. Come here. Come here, you
I was
lot.
quite scared about the setup.
Come here.
Walked
I know,
straight through the middle of
yeah.
the camera, and then I saw
Yeah.
Anne-Marie's.
Come here.
Come on. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Do you feel like you're 15?
Every day.
You go at the
show
front
this
because
is
you're
though, by the
listener.
way.
Oh, it's been fabulous.
Hello.
We've had the best time.
You're welcome.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Who made
I
that?
love it. Julie.
Did you make that? Come here, Julie. Julie made that.
Just hold it nicely.
I told you. Is there anything you can't do, woman? Oh my days.
We have to find something. We're trying.
Anything.
Every day we just try.
Are you taking it back to the office, or are we?
Yeah,
all...
let's
Yeah, we're going to eat it. Should we sing?
Yeah, why not? Which one to sing?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Hunkydory. Happy birthday to you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that sounds like you. Hey. Whoop, 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 whoop,
Trying to
whoop,
clap with
whoop,
one
whoop.
hand. There
Yeah,
you go.
watch the cake.
I do
I don't know
love
what to do
you.
with it now.
Just put it down because we're going to eat it.
Green room or here?
Well, I think she needs to make the first cut.
Yes.
Go and get a knife.
It's good enough. Shall I put it? There's one space on the desk.
Yeah, good luck with the space.
So we are 3 hours into a 5-hour Hunkydory takeover. In the next hour, we've got the Tool-rific treats.
Yeah.
And somebody's going to win £25 credited to their Hobbymaker account because we're playing birthday bingo.
Ooh.
All week this is happening, by the way. Oh, yeah, we've not told you about the birthday.
No,
We're
I
giving
don't know
money away.
anything about this.
Yeah,
I've been
he's only the
away.
managing
I'm in
director.
America, I don't know about any of this.
He didn't know. We did run it past Andy. We did run it past.
That's what it's
you,
been
didn't
agreed
we,
then,
Andy?
isn't it?
Yeah. We just spend your money for you. But this every single day this week, there's going to be a Hunkydory.
Yes.
Amazing. So we've got Natalie coming tomorrow,
Yeah, we've got-
Bex Wednesday.
Yeah.
We've
I'm
got
back
you Thursday,
Thursday.
Auntie Pauline
Yeah.
Friday, Natalie Saturday, and don't tell me and Cat on Sunday. Oh, I nearly forgot then.
Well done. You
And
know the
there's-
lineup.
I do,
Well
yeah.
done.
And it's £100 being given up. £300 of goodies in the Hunkydory tote bag. Bearing in mind, they're all asking for the tote bag now. They all want the tote bag.
It's
Co-branded.
amazing.
Oh, thank you, Andy. It's totes amazing. But 3 customers get to win £100 worth of Hunkydory goodies, and we're doing £200 giveaway every day,
Yes.
up to and including Sunday as
Yep,
well.
we are indeed.
Okay, I'm still stuck in these phone
Thank
ads now,
you.
Andy.
You know the social competition we did?
Well,
We're
yes,
gonna-
somebody's
we're
going to win the new aqua board,
we're
aren't
gonna
they?
announce that, yeah.
Oh, go on then.
I believe.
When? Do you want
I'm
to?
looking at Olivia like we are.
This is Olivia, by the
we are. I
way.
think-
Sorry,
I
my
think
poor
we
dog's
are,
thinking,
aren't
what is going? She's been ever so good.
We're going to announce that in a minute.
Are
maybe,
we?
After this
Amazing.
break.
Yeah.
Maybe,
So
at some
somebody's
point.
going to win
After
the
we've eaten
new
some cake.
limited edition aqua
Yeah,
scoreboard.
yeah.
Fab.
And if you don't win it, I'm sorry. But you could always get it.
Yeah.
Still got a few left. Only
Yeah,
a few.
yeah. Well, we hope so. We'll keep having to reload more stock, and
I
everything
know.
keeps selling out.
Andy keeps breaking
This
the
looks
system.
dodgy when Chloe stood there with a knife. She's going. "Ah."
This isn't strange.
We are selling craft knives in the next hour.
Not even.
Do you want to do the
I
first
wanna
cut?
hand that in a-
Come on, do the
all right.
first cut. Come on.
It's lopsided.
She's like,
where
no,
I've put
I
it
don't
down
want
No, it
as
doesn't
well.
feel
Should we
like
do
it's
it in the
safe right
break?
now,
We'll do
yeah,
it in the
let's do
break.
break.
We'll do it in the break. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
hide the
Scary
knife.
when your
Hide the
managing
knife.
director stands next to you with a great big knife. So terrific treats coming up in the next hours. If you want a craft knife, if you want, somebody's going to win £25 with the birthday bingo.
Yep.
But we've got craft knives, we've got platforms, we've got
Yep.
guillotines, we've got trimmers, we've
Punches.
got punches, you name it, we've got it. So happy birthday. Thank you everybody for coming in. Thank you for the cake. And we'll see you lovely lot after the break.
Bye-bye.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Nice when everybody came down, wasn't it?
Where are they taking the cake though?
Well, yes. Where is the
That's what we
cake,
need to
Jimmy?
know.
Where's the
That's
cake,
okay.
Jimmy?
That's
Okay,
okay.
we just want to make sure. Okay,
Safe.
cake is safe. Isn't that lovely of Julie to bake
I
that
know.
for you? Right, should we have a little game this hour before we get into all the lovely premiere craft tools of Hunkydory with special deals? We're going to play some birthday bingo.
How exciting!
So what we want you to do, talk me through it, Kat, so I make sure I've got this right. There are 9 words that we've got on a slide. There they are. There's cake on there. Now, at some point through this next 50 minutes, myself or Anne-Marie are going to mention these words. You gotta listen out for them. When you've heard all 9 words get mentioned, the first person to email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk will win £25 credited to their Hobbymaker account. Okay?
Okay.
So, are you ready? studio@hobbymaker.co.uk when we mention those 9 words.
We've already
Do me a
said one.
favour, can we just put this screen back on? What I would suggest you do now is take a photograph of that on your phone or your pad or your whatever so you know what you're looking for if you haven't jotted them down yet. So take a screen grab. We'll start you off, shall we? Don't forget, do you want to talk us through it? You could be in the chance with winning a
goodie bag.
A goodie bag. That's your first one. £100 worth of Hunkydory goodies in there.
£100 worth.
What are you going to do to be in a chance to win that?
You just need to shop the show.
Shop the show. And when we say shop the show, buy anything. You're going to buy the whole lot. I mean, it'd be nice.
Yeah.
But just that beautiful picture of you there, look. Oof. Yeah, just buy anything on the show today, right up until midnight, and 3 lucky winners are going to win £100 worth of Hunkydory goodies in that goodie bag. Don't get it twice. Okay, so shall we get started? Now we've got something back in stock, haven't we?
It's our favourite.
What's this, a craft tidy?
This is our craft tidy. I absolutely love this because it is so handy. We've got our 3 compartments.
Yep.
We've got our fabulous carry handle.
Yep.
And obviously we have our Hunkydory branding as well, so we've got our branding on there. But I love that we can be storing all sorts in here. It could be that
Whatever
you've
you
got your pens. I've got all of my craft markers in here.
Have you?
Or my brush markers fit in one of these ones. You could be putting in all your tools, you could be putting your scissors in, your punches. Maybe it's just all of your glitters or your foam pads and your tapes and your adhesives, just
Your
things
gems,
that you
your
can
pearls,
just be grabbing
foam
and
pads.
taking on the go. Maybe you don't craft in a specific room, you need to store bits and pieces away around the house, so it's just a nice, easy grab.
That's be good. If you like, you're doing your crafts, your cards, and you're sort of going onto the dining room table, and you want to put your foam pads, your double-sided, your red-sided, your craft knife, your scissors, everything you want to make that day. You pop in there.
Yeah, and you know,
It's all in one
you
place.
can just grab that out the cupboards, and you've got everything you need, like your kind of basic tools. It's just fantastic. I love as well that we've got these 2 compartments. So maybe you like to do kind of watercolouring, things like that, and you've got a clean water and a dirty water, you know, when you're doing your paints and things
that's
like
a good
that.
idea.
Because you know it's not going to leak through here or anything like that.
And you could always put a little paint jar in there if you couldn't be bothered to keep washing it all the time.
Definitely.
Just pop it out. Now, I remember when we first had this, and we had it back earlier on in the year, I think it had been out of stock for like over
Ages.
a lot, like over a year.
Ages.
So in March 2022, it had been out of stock for over a year. Then it came in, then it all sold out again.
Yeah.
We've not seen, May that sold, so we've not seen this since then. So we've got June, July, August, so we've gone 3 months of not being able to get it again. Should we give everybody the same 30 seconds with the clock on the screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the colour of our brand new limited edition aqua scoreboard that somebody's going to win this month from our social media. Go and grab your phones if that's how you like to buy, whether it's online, whether it's on your computer or whether it's on your pad. Just get on the phones now with that free phone number on the screen, 0800 1100 4433. I always forget that one. 001 4433. Would help if we all had the same number as Jewellery Maker. I get so confused. Anyway, so also it doesn't have to be for crafting alone.
No, absolutely not.
What
It
about
could
you-
be like makeup, it could be hair bubbles,
Nail
and
varnish.
brushes, nail varnishes, anything like that. It could be, you know, just taking stuff out into the garden, like utensils and sauces. if
How do
you're
you
having
make
a
that for
barbecue.
$6.99?
I can't tell you.
Because I'm not being rude. It's not flimsy.
No, it's good stuff.
It's proper rock hard.
Robust, yeah.
I haven't broken that, by the way. It's rock hard.
Yeah.
Put that in your bedroom. Hair dryer,
Yeah.
straighteners, and your hair bubbles, and your brushes,
Yeah.
and your sprays, and
Yeah,
you're on your dressing
definitely.
table. I think cleaning products up and down.
Yeah.
From
yeah,
under the sink,
100%.
under the sink in your downstairs, you know, in your kitchen or wherever your understairs cupboard is.
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's perfect. Yeah.
Do they stack for storage?
They will do, yeah, as long as you've not got them too full.
Okay.
But yeah, they'll
Yeah, yeah,
absolutely
yeah.
stack. Or if you've got a few and they're empty at the moment, you've not filled them yet, they definitely stack on top.
These are brilliant.
Yeah.
These are brilliant if you do like workshops and
Yeah,
things.
craft groups and things like that. You can just have one of
Yeah.
these in the middle of each table, or
Yeah.
like brownie scouts, things
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. It might, fill it with goodies and
Oh,
make it
that
a
would be
present,
cute,
a crafty
yeah.
hamper. That's a
Yeah.
great idea, Kat. Do a nice little bow on there.
Yeah, or maybe
Yeah.
like a new baby. You could have some like nappies, some little baby grows, things like that.
Oh, lovely idea.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do all
Oh, yeah.
sorts.
That's
All
a
going
great
well.
idea. $6.99. Multiple buyers. Would you like some fabulous news? Thank you, Adam. See, now for anybody that's watching Jewellery Maker, it's slightly different on a Hobby Maker, because on Jewellery Maker, when we put a red clock on, it means we're exiting the thing and there's no more price drop. So if you're a Jewellery Maker, it confuses you slightly, doesn't it? Because you're thinking, oh, does that mean we're just coming out of the... No, price is going again. We use it slightly differently across the channels. Yeah. But, you know, you are going to get a different price point. You're going to
very
save some
exciting.
money, aren't you?
Yeah.
Eh?
I like this.
Yeah.
Where's it going?
Landy's just had 3. Crafter's just had 2. Yvonne's just had 2. What percentage saving is that, Kat? Because I know we're thinking £2, but that's a big old
It
percentage
is.
drop.
Yeah, it is, definitely. That's maths I can't do.
No, nor me. The lovely thing is, Kat's got a very clever, usually, percentage calculator.
Yeah.
Usually.
Yeah.
Sorry, love, if it's a, you know.
You just put her on the spot.
Yeah, sorry, Kat.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kat. I could probably work it out for you if I do my phone.
Wow.
Oh, thank you. 28%
That's
saving.
massive.
It's huge. And that's,
Yeah.
and that's something that we can't keep in stock. Right, anybody else got one of these and what you're using it for? What's in yours?
Let us know.
Message in what's in yours. Yeah.
Cake.
Cake would be nice in there, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder we didn't ask what flavour cake it was, did we?
No. We're just going to have to eat it and see.
I'm so sorry you were talking to me then and I was just thinking about cake. I completely didn't listen to you then, Kat. I was just thinking of cake. You could buy this, yes. Obviously, if there is still stock available, you're going to be sent a pin badge. A Hunkydory 15th birthday, you can't buy them. You can only get them if you buy something Hunkydory. It's a limited edition pin badge while stocks last. Also, you're going to be entered into the draw to win your £100,
Yeah.
3 of you, £100 Hunkydory rammed full tote bag. We'll announce those winners tomorrow. Somebody this hour is going to win the brand new limited edition Aqua Adorable Scoreboard. Somebody's also going to win, unbeknownst to our managing director, although we did advise him live on air, a £25 credit to one person. Yeah? Who's just going to win. That's another. We do have a lot of prizes. What do you mean number 4? Oh, hang on. We have said a few more, haven't we?
Said cake, definitely.
We said cake. We said
Multiple
goodie
times.
bag. We said prizes. What was
Yeah.
the other one? Did we say presents as well?
Yeah, because this
Did
would
we?
make a lovely present.
Oh, yeah. I missed that one. Right.
You wouldn't be winning.
I wouldn't be winning. Oh, no, Judith. Thank you, Judith. She's messaging.
where's
I
the
use it
phone
for all my
pads?
glues
Yeah.
and my foam pads, my pokey tools, my score tools. It's a great show, ladies. Happy birthday, Hunkydory.
Thank you.
Thanks, Judith. Oh, what's Wendy say? Wendy said, I have a few and I use them for, oh, is it up there? And I use them for adhesives and scraps of card.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Hunkydory.
Thank you.
Thanks, Wendy. Well, it's nice that we're nosy, aren't we? What's in yours? Oh, hang on, look. Carol's at 4. Oh, I tell you what. Well, you've just saved £8, Carol.
Yeah.
£8.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Rosalind saved 6.
Yeah.
Jennifer's just saved 4. And Linda.
Incredible.
Oh, nice one. And, well, it's a crafter there. I had 5, but there you go. It's 10 saved, isn't it? Thank you very much. Now then, as I say, this, we cannot keep it in stock.
No,
It's in, it's out, it's in, it's gone. And again, just think it might be that you use it for sewing items across our sewing channel.
Yeah.
Jewellery making, you know, oh, that's what Anne-Marie said, yeah? In and out to barbecues as well with your condiments.
Yeah.
Because all the different sauces you get now, and your mayos, and your different flavoured balsamic vinegars, and your salt, and your pepper, and your ketchup, and your brown sauce, and your...
Yeah.
All them
Cutlery,
things.
napkins, all of that
Yeah,
stuff.
oh, you're posh. Napkins.
I've got children. I have to
Yeah,
have
fair
napkins.
point. Fair point. Fair point. Now then, my lovelies. Keep checking out on that, my lovely. Earlier on today, we launched the brand new Adorable Scoreboard in our very own hobby maker colour of the blue. So that's very kind of you. Thank you very much.
Gorgeous.
Over the last few days, our social media team have been running a cheeky giveaway, haven't they, competition? And we have our winner that we're about to pop on the screen. So if you took part in that social media competition, thank you for getting involved. We're very grateful. The winner of our giveaway, Adorable Scoreboard, is Diane Douglas. Woo! Congratulations, Diane. Oh, now if you still want to get hold of it, you can get it along with our brand new, I say our, your brand new. Do you want to talk about that? Sorry. It's our.
Okay.
It's just like it's happening. What have you
No,
done?
you're absolutely fine. Do not worry. Your gorgeous brand new scoreboard
Yeah.
book. Yeah. It's just fabulous. It is jam-packed full of all sorts of ideas, ways to use your scoreboard, top hints and tips, projects. It is just
Posh
fantastic.
cards.
Yeah, loads of fancy cards, loads of really wonderful dimensional projects that you maybe wouldn't have even thought, like, you know, look at this. Little cupcake boxes.
Yeah.
You know, like, how would you make that? What would you do? It is just fantastic. Finishing off with, let's grab it.
And they're all brand new, aren't they?
Yeah, all brand new. Our gorgeous little backpack. It is just adorable.
Do you mean that one
isn't it?
there, Anne-Marie?
Yeah, it's so cute.
Look at that one there.
It's
little,
so cute.
little backpack.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
That's in there as well. So all the projects, all the cards, everything
Yeah.
in there is new, isn't it? Absolutely brand
all
new.
brand new, yeah.
Well, what we've done is a special price with Hunkydory. If you buy, this is normally $34.99, or normally today, brand new. The book is $9.99. So if you put that together, that's $44.98. However, if you buy that bundle code that's on the screen, DBHD17, you save a £5 on the book, get it at half price.
Amazing.
Half price.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
And also, there's so many of you that have come in and bought the book on its own because you want all the inspiration, the brand new inspiration. We do, well, put it this way, I'm going to mention this now. We've actually sold out of it, I think 2 or 3 times already on the show today, the book on its own. But we've been allowed to have some more stock. Hang on a second, do you want to go back up? There you go. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have already bought that. We've sold it, I think, 2 or 3 times. We do still have some, we just had another few put back in. So if you've been struggling to get hold of it, yes, obviously you have. We have loaded some more stock, so thank you to Hunkydory
No
again.
problem. We don't want anyone missing out.
Brand new handbooks. If you want to grab it before the stock exhausts itself. There's so many ideas on your box making, on your sizes of cards.
Yeah.
How to use the board.
How to use the board, how to get the most
score
out
on
of
your
your
toppers.
board. Yeah, how to add your decorative features in. All of those incredible projects as well. And I love it's things that you wouldn't necessarily
Look at this.
just make. You know, they're things that you would look at and you'd be like, oh, what?
Look at that.
Where do you
Was
even
that classed as
start?
like a H card?
It is a double column card.
A what?
A double column. because it's got the 2 columns.
Looks like the H chocolates, the H box chocolates that you get at Hotel Chocolat.
Yeah.
Oh, the chocolates are available. So that's in there. Beautiful. Look, can I show you this one as well? Just
I love
quickly.
this
I know
one.
we've got to get
So
to all the
cute,
tours,
isn't
but this
it?
is so clever. So it folds flat to post. And then look at that. Which you could use with the new Rainbow Floral collection
Could.
today.
Yeah, absolutely. It's
Yeah.
just fabulous, isn't it?
So should we crack on with the tourific treats that we've got for you at very special deals? Thank you, lovely girl. So we were talking about, if you've got 2 of the most essential things, would you say scoreboard and trimmer?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you need the trimmer in your life. It is fantastic. You will see us use this on every single card that we make, nearly every single demo we do, we use the trimmer.
Yeah.
We couldn't be without
No.
it. It is fantastic. It does have that extendable arm as well, so that means that we can cut up to 17 inches. Yes.
A lot.
It is, you know, whether you're A3, 12 by 12, you know, whatever cardstock you're working with, you do have that extendable arm that's just going to give you that larger scale cutting if you need it. Inches and centimetres on there as well. So
Brilliant.
again, depending on what you prefer to use. Your cutting kind of rule here does lift up, so you can pop your paper underneath nice and easily. And of course, your blade just sits within that channel. So your blade cuts right in the middle.
You get 2 though, don't you?
You do
when
get
you
2
buy
blades,
it.
yeah.
Because I had this mistake. I kept putting the 2 up, and then Anne-Marie said, "Zine, take 1 out. That's a replacement. You just use
Just
1."
need one.
That's
Just need
okay.
one.
But I know it's in the studio. There's only 1, but it does come with 2. So
Yeah.
just take 1 out. Just pops out, doesn't it?
Yeah,
and keep
it's
it
super easy.
Yeah.
There's like a little channel, if I just turn it upside down at this end, I'm not sure if you'll be able to see it. It's almost like a little diamond in the channel.
Yep.
Just here. And that's where your blade will just pop in and
Yeah,
out. It just
yeah,
makes
yeah.
it nice and
Yeah.
easy to
So
take the
just
blade
keep
out.
1,
Yeah.
and you'll know when it's starting to go,
You
won't
will,
you?
yeah, because your papers will go fluffy.
Yeah.
That's how you know. If I just grab that, there we go.
There you go, and
It's
it
just
just
nice
slots-
and easy.
yeah.
It just slots out. And your cut line is like a little point. So it literally cuts right in the middle of that blade. So if I just turn it around that way, you can see there's markers that come in at the top and markers that come in at the side. So you know that that blade's cutting right in the middle. So when you want that precision
Yeah, you know
cutting,
exactly where
you
it's
know
going
exactly
in, don't
where
you?
it's going.
It's
Yeah.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant. And you will be able to buy replacement blades. They're on order,
They're
and
on
they
their
will be
way.
with us soon.
They'll be here soon.
But it comes with 2
Yeah,
anyway.
It does, yeah.
Every single person that ever messages in, every time this comes on air, somebody feels compelled to message in and say, "Oh, I absolutely love my Hunkydory trimmer. I've got one. My dad's got one.
Yeah.
It's brilliant."
Yeah, it is
Brilliant.
fabulous. And again, look how slimline that is. It's perfect for kind of taking on the go. It is fantastic. It's got that little hook at the top. So again, maybe you've got that kind of storage where you can just
hang
hook
things
things
up on a hook, yeah.
it
in
is-
your craft room.
It's fabulous.
We're doing a special birthday prize today, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Should we put, the reason we put the clocks in as well is just because we don't want to catch anybody out. We want to give, because it is first come, first served. But the lovely thing is, even though you check out now, which a lot of you are doing because you're savvy, you're going, do you know what, I'm having it. I'm happy with $21.99. I know that's the proper price. If I'm going to save a bit, even better.
Yeah.
So it's a special birthday treat price for you, but we give everybody the same chance that you can get on the phones if that's your preferred way, get on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk and get yourselves prepared. But nobody will pay more than the naughty but here we go. Jenny's just proved it, look. I love in capitals this trimmer for gutting card out to make a frame.
Yeah.
It is the in capitals ever,
Best
best ever.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Capitals best ever.
It's a true story.
Terry, I love my trimmer. It was a total game changer to my crafting. So that says it all.
Yeah.
That says it. It says it, doesn't it? Says it all.
Yeah, it does, definitely. It is
Well,
fantastic.
my dad's 79 and he cuts up. He runs a rural cinema every month, and he has to cut up the cinema tickets.
Yeah.
And he said to me, he said, "Can you get me a trimmer?" And I bought that straight away.
Yes, I can.
Yeah. And because originally at the time I said to my dad, "Do you want it to do 8/3?" No, I'll stop. And anyway, eventually he said to me, he said, when you had this, he went, "I wished you had got me an A3." And I said, "I did, Dad." He went, "You didn't." I said, "I did, Dad." He said, "You didn't." I said, "I did." And then I pulled the arm and he went, "Oh." It was great. He was arguing with me. Right, I said, "Dad, it does 8/3." It doesn't. I said, "It does." Oh dear. Alice has just said, "I can't be without my trimmer. It's a godsend." Well, there you go. I mean, if you don't take our word for it, take
Definitely.
These people's word for it. Karen, I love my trimmer. It's just the best tool. Happy birthday, Hunkydory.
Thank you.
Thank you. And they've just saved you £4 today. So we've just saved you your post and packaging because for most of us, we all pay one post and packaging a day. For most of us, depending on where you are in the world, because we can ship to the United States of America now, but that's one shipping and handling charge a day of $12.95. But for most of us, it's £3.95 for the whole day.
I'll put that back here.
Do. Can I just put it the right way up for a minute? Because the labels
come with those sound effects.
Yeah. I bet you could do it if you do it
Shall
yourself.
I get mine?
Yeah, because yours
Mine's
is full.
full.
This is the Mega Caddy. That's just trying to make it sound loud.
It's
Do you
fabulous.
reckon best-selling storage like we do?
Yeah. It's just fabulous, isn't it? I
You do
love that we have all of these compartments. So you get in the outer box, and then you're going to get 16 smaller boxes inside, which are going to give you storage for absolutely all sorts. I have got foam pads. Mine. I've got ribbons. I've got gilding flakes because you can't get those back in the tub once you've opened it.
Yeah, quite right.
More foam pads. My Diamond Sparkles gemstones. Look how well those fit.
They fit perfectly.
I've got absolutely loads in there as well. More gemstones. I've got some of my Moonstone mini dies.
Oh, good.
I've been looking for those.
Oh,
I've got my prism powders.
Lovely.
In there. And then obviously I've got my ink pads.
Which you can fit six in.
Perfectly. I have some more gemstones.
I don't know how you don't line up the prism word. I couldn't do that.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
No, it's fine.
No.
It's fine. But I love that we've got all of these little sections as well. So they've almost got like a little shelf to sit on.
Have a little cabinet
so
in it.
you can take out ones at the bottom and you know that all the ones at the top aren't going to fall down. They just fit absolutely perfectly. I've not got that one in right. Let me put it over here. There we go. It is just fantastic.
Is it 16 of these? It gets
16 of these, yeah. It is just wonderful. And again, not just for...
And each of these little boxes are £2.49 each, and the outer box is free because we assume you're going to want to keep all, because the whole concept of this is to store as much as you possibly can. And what you can do is if you've got like a wardrobe or something where you keep everything, just keep stacking it up, because if things are piled up, you end up not using them.
Yeah.
Because you can't get to them. And if you do, you can't be bothered to put them back.
Yeah.
This gets so much stuff in. You could fit your little glues in and your craft knife and your craft knife would go in there.
Craft knife will go in there.
Yeah.
Beads, if you're not, if you're a jewellery maker, you could have all your beads
Scissors,
and bindings and
your
things.
scissors will go in, you know.
Scissors, your craft markers will fit in here as well. You can fit a set of craft markers in one box.
Margot says, I've got 5 mega storage boxes. I got, what does it say?
Got what?
Get one and see what you can do with it.
You'll love it.
You fit so much in, don't you? Wendy's just said, it's not coming up in the screen. Oh, it is. Thank you. No. I know the screen's delayed. Storage boxes are amazing. Can get so much in it. Had fun filling it. That's the thing.
Yes,
you do, don't you?
You will. You have the best time organising.
Nice and compact. Amazing show and happy birthday,
thank
Hunkydory.
you.
Thank you, Wendy. But that's the thing. The more you can store, the more you can treat yourself to.
Yeah.
Jennifer said, I have most of the Hunkydory tools and storage, best quality, very well made. My mega storage holds all my prism inks.
It can. So we have, in total, we've got 46 ink pads.
That includes
that includes the limited edition
Tranquility one.
So obviously you get 40 would go in, this maths I can't do.
6 into 6. Can we do 6 by 16, please? Kat, because that's gives you a
It's
hand.
gonna hold way more, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So, oh God, no. So we were trying to work out.
Sorry,
no, I didn't work out that right, did I?
We need to try and divide 46 by 6, don't we?
Yeah, sorry.
It doesn't go, but...
46 by 6, please, Kat, sorry. So you'd need 8 boxes. Half the box would store it. Thank you, Kat. I did that completely.
We knew what we wanted.
What's it about face, didn't I? Sorry. I tell you what. Shall we do 25% off?
Oh, come on then. What a treat.
Eh?
What a treat.
Yeah? Tell you what we need to do. We need, like we started the show, and we need some party poppers.
Hey.
We need to party pop this, don't we?
Yeah.
To go pa-dong like that.
Yeah. We can't say all of them all at once, can we?
No.
Hold your horses, Kat.
Mind you, to be fair, we did have a load of confetti come out of the party poppers. That was all over the
everywhere
table.
still.
It was, yeah, it was like, I can't tell you where she fished out some. Anyway, 25% off, that's $29.99. You've heard everybody's opinion. And the thing is, if you are struggling for storage, or if you want to go on your holidays and you still want to craft,
Yeah, perfect.
get yourself one of these, my lovelies.
Yeah.
Yeah, and again, you know, the thing is, when you start crafting and you start buying everything, it starts to take over your entire house.
Oh, yes, it does. It does.
I keep saying I've got to, because I still haven't tidied my landing yet. Oh. It's basically full of hunky-dory stuff.
Yeah. But not everyone's got the luxury of a craft room. Maybe you've got to put everything away when you finish.
I don't have a craft room, yeah.
So having storage just makes it
important.
so much easier, so you can take it out quickly and put it away quickly.
And it keeps everything compact, keeps everything tidy. If you organise, you can craft quicker.
Yeah.
It keeps everything clean, dust-free, usable straight away. Awesome. Well done, everybody. Alban's just bought 2. Good for you. Paulette's trying to get 2. Everybody else treating themselves. Well done, everybody. Oh, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. It's brilliant.
We've got ours,
Brilliant.
one of these at home with Lego in. Joseph's like,
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You know, it might, we said this, jewellery making, sewing against, I was just thinking of our other channels, your gem collector channel, your loose gemstones, you think about sewing for needles, your crochet hooks, your buttons, your sequins, and then jewellery making. I was proving that, you know, when you get the big long, the 20, jewellery maker, sorry, but the longer seed bead tubes, the 22, 23, 24 gram, they fit in. They fit in as well.
Nice.
So, yeah, your glue pens,
Get
everything.
organised.
So, yes, get organised.
Yeah.
So, should we do the screw hole punch?
ooh, yeah.
The one that's got the 3 different sizes in it, hasn't
Can I
it?
grab
lovely?
mine?
Yeah, have you got yours out and about?
Yeah.
Have we got some cardstock, though?
Always. It's a silly question. We got loads
Thanks.
of cardstock.
I've asked a few of them today, haven't I?
What a silly question.
Yeah. So this does a 2, 3 and 4 mil holes.
So you've got 3 different sizes. Let me just show you those 3. So you have got, what was it? 3,
2, 3 and
2, 3,
4.
4. And I love that they live in the lid as well. So you can't lose them. They live in the lid. So, no, let's not lose them, guys. Have you lost them?
We've lost one, yeah.
Oh, you're troublesome, troublesome. So let's put those back in there so we don't lose them. And let's put oh, you have lost them. You've lost one. You've got one in and one stored. And it just presses down.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
anywhere you might need. And
You
then
can make confetti, you can make shakers with the
yeah,
waist.
absolutely.
Put lights behind your cards
Yeah.
so they come through. Do your tags.
Yeah,
Do your
tags.
decorations.
Yeah. Do you know what?
Home decor.
What I made with Hayley the other week when we were together. Do you know the deep card boxes?
Yeah.
We punched holes in the side of one of those to put our ribbons through, like ribbon storage.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah. So make yourself a box.
Yeah.
Punch some holes down the side of it,
Yeah.
and
Brilliant
put your
idea.
ribbons in. Store your ribbons.
Brilliant idea.
Yeah.
We're doing toolrific treats, okay? So that means you're going to get naughty deals on these. This is brilliant. You're getting 2 mil, 3 mil and 4 mil. So it's a 3-in-1 tool, isn't it? And it's $14.99. That makes it $4.99 a hole punch.
Which is amazing,
Yeah.
isn't it?
And not finished.
Not finished.
Not finished. Just remember, even if you checked out, my lovelies, it is addictive, look. When it is, honestly. When it's $17.99, you will only pay $14.99, but in fact, you won't pay $14.99. She can't stop, look.
Nope. Go for it.
What size are you using?
The
That's
teeny
2
tiny
mil.
one.
The teeny tiny 2
yeah,
mil.
it's cute,
I
isn't
said
it?
make a nice little border, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
little borders. Let me grab some ribbon.
You can't get ribbon through a 2 mil, can you?
We'll see.
Oh.
Let's get a nice little...
So then, my lovelies, £6 saving today on that. That means £4 for one hole punch, £4 for the next, and $3.99 for the Diddy one. $11.99. VZHD29. Wicked deal.
It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Sorry, I just had one that
I
hadn't
would not
punched
have
through.
thought the 2 mil would have
Yeah,
worked.
no, it's if you put a little point on your ribbon, It's absolutely fine. It was more that I had one that hadn't punched all the way through there.
I'm amazed.
So ribbon threading. How fab is that going to be?
That's super. Oh, that looks so pretty. We'll show you in a minute. Well done, Lonia. Is it Lonia? Lonia? Anne-Marie, not you, lovely, another one.
No,
Karen,
I'm here.
Kelly, Crafter, Leah, Ruth, Sharon, Corin, Alwyn, Dorothy, Julie, Crafter, Ruth, Alison. Well done. $11.99. It's a bestseller, that is. Look at that. Can you see that there, look?
Thank you.
Oh, she's actually ribbon threaded on
I mean,
the card.
you could obviously measure this out and do it neater.
Nah.
You could do like a little, like crisscross, you know, like a little corset.
Yeah.
One that would be really cute, wouldn't it? And then you could
Sexy.
tie it up.
It's sexy. You could do a big smile,
You could.
couldn't you?
Yeah.
Big smile.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Do all
this is so good.
sorts.
I just think as well, if you're making your own tags and
Yeah,
birthday
it's
tags and
perfect.
Christmas tags, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
Janet said, I absolutely love everything Hunkydory. The tools are brilliant. I need another room to store all my stuff, lol.
Yeah.
I think we all need that now,
do.
don't we?
We do.
So then, my lovelies, do you know the one thing I didn't see on, did I see on that, did we have any candles on the cake?
No. Well, we had a
Probably
fabulous
ha-
cake topper though.
Did
Just a
we?
little bit of the
And
fire
we're probably
hazards.
fire hazard,
We
yeah.
got a lot of paper.
Yeah.
Lots of paper.
Now then, my lovelies, just to bear in mind, of the 9 birthday bingo words, we've said 7. There's 2 more to go. Please don't email. We're not going to, well, put it this way, you can, but we're not going to accept any emails until we've said all 9 words. And when you've heard the 9th word, you email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject header bingo. And the first person that's in after we've said the 9th word, we won't accept any beforehand because it's not fair, then that first person, we will announce the winner and you will be receiving £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. It's just another giveaway from Hunkydory and Hobbymaker today. You're in so many chances of winning if you just buy something Hunkydory. We've got 20 more minutes of our toolrific treats. We've still got the craft knife, we've got embossing tools, we've got the bow maker, we've got the ruler with the metal side, we've got scissors, we've got punches, but we're just going to go to a tiny little break to let the call centre catch up, and then we'll be back with you. Just have a look at the web, check those baskets out, and we'll be back with you in a sec.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, my lovelies. Well done. We're nearly there on the bingo. 2 more words to go. I don't know which 2 words it is, but I'm hoping Kat will tell us.
There's definitely one that I know. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, we've just been told what the words are.
Okay.
Right, my lovelies. We've still got some toolrific deals to go. Which one should we do next? What about the guillotine? Should we do the guillotine? Yeah, because we don't see the guillotine very often. The trimmer gets all the glory, doesn't it?
It does.
Okay, here's a question. If I have as I already do your trimmer, why would I buy the guillotine?
So your guillotine is going to give you a bigger, kind of more solid workspace. So
Okay.
maybe you do have a craft room at home.
Yep.
This is great to just have out all the time.
Okay.
You know, just kind of work with. I also really like the trimmer, the guillotine, because it's going to do you really fine slithers. You
Right.
know, proper detail. It's perfect.
Oh,
You
for
just
like
have
if
a
you're
piece
doing
of
paper
cardstock.
piecing and iris
yeah,
bonding
maybe you're
and
doing
stuff like that.
Yeah, like
And lots of card cutting. If you make your own cards.
yeah.
Thanks.
What's the
Paper quilling?
That's it. That's it. Yeah. So we can take this down right to the skinniest
Oh
little
my
slither.
days. I don't know if you'll even see that, Dan, if you don't mind.
I can go
Does that self-sharpen
even.
at the same time? 'Cause
Yeah.
it sounds like it.
It absolutely
Look at
does.
those. That's how... Oh, hello.
Oh, here we go. Even
No more
smaller.
hands. No more hands.
Even
there
smaller.
you go.
Look at that.
Oh, hang on. Oh, I can't even pick it up.
I also
That's
really
so
like
thin.
it to do my inserts and my papers on, because it is, even when your trimmer blades are running
That's so
out,
smart, it.
it's going to give you that sharp edge all the time. Honestly,
Oh,
it's
it's
just
pristine cut, isn't
isn't
it?
it
Look at that.
satisfying as well?
And
It's
that's
like-
just absolutely
it's the best.
sharp as anything, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is fantastic. You do have this guard here, which obviously is going to protect from cutting your hands. You can't cut your hands on here anyway.
Okay.
But it's also just going to help hold your cardstock in place, so that you can do your
Wow.
cuts just absolutely perfectly. It does still have that
We could
grid.
have made a party hat look.
We could have made a
Yeah,
party
there you
hat. So it has got, let me turn it around so you can see the grid. It's got all of the inches, centimetres, up to 12 inches on
Brilliant.
your grid at the bottom there. It's really, really solid. If I turn it
Yeah.
around, it's got little feet on the back as well, so it's
Oh,
sturdy on your work
cushioned as well, look.
surface. Yeah, it's not
Rubberised,
going to
yeah.
move. And obviously it has got that self-sharpening blade. Your handle just
You
come
can
off
hear
as
that.
well, so if you need to kind of store this, it does.
We've probably got that.
Yeah, you can take the handle on and
just
off.
come off, yeah.
So if you need to kind of store it a little bit better, then you can do as well. But it's just
Brilliant.
and it clips in, so it's nice and safe. So you can kind of pick it up, and the
Brilliant.
handle's not just gonna
Brilliant.
kind of come up. And I love that it kind of props itself up as well. It's just
Now then, we've not seen this since April. 4 months we haven't seen this.
it's ages, isn't it?
Now then, my lovelies, you could make your own
You
confetti.
could make your own
If you wanted to.
confetti. Yeah.
Would you like a special birthday treat deal? Because we did promise terrific treats, didn't we? Just remember as well, somebody is going to win £25 credit once we've done that bingo to their Hobby Maker account. So at the moment, you could get that for 25 quid if you win
Oh,
it.
that would be amazing,
Wouldn't
wouldn't
it be nice, yeah? Oh, excuse me.
Sorry.
Di's already got it. She was straight in. She don't care about the price saving, but you're going to get it anyway, my lovely, okay? $49.99 CQHD83, okay, on your guillotine, Hunkydory. Anybody got the guillotine already? I know you have.
Yeah. No, I mean, let us know.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you meant, yeah, I have. Oh, I know you have. $49.99 on your guillotine, CQHD83. Just remember as well, one post and packaging. Despite the fact, if you took that into a shop to be posted,
Oh my goodness, just the size.
you weren't going to get it
alone,
for
'cause it's not
$3.95.
Too weighty.
No, but it's
But
not light enough that it's going to
size-wise,
cost you $3.95 to post,
yeah,
along
no,
with
it's
everything else you
absolutely
bought
not.
today. And don't forget, you're getting your free collectible limited edition Happy Birthday Hunkydory, Happy 15th Birthday badge that Anne-Marie's lovely team up at Hunkydory will pop into your order while stocks last.
Look at that price.
That's a 20% saving today.
That's incredible.
Oh, Mandy said hi. Oh, wow, what a party. That sound of the guillotine is so satisfying, isn't it, Mandy?
Isn't
I'm glad
it?
you thought that as well, because it's that proper...
It is.
Like, ooh, yeah. Very
Fab.
nice.
I'm just
Very
going to
nice.
get
20%
some
saving.
of.
You what, Deli?
I'm going to get some papers and inserts. So maybe you're batch making.
Yeah.
And you need to cut more than one sheet at
Oh,
a
good
time.
point, yeah.
I think I've got
Where's your insert?
any with me.
There
Oh,
they
there
are.
we go.
There
The
they are.
highs in. I was going to say, I keep picking up like a stash of things. So let's see.
Well done, Florence. Well done, Janet. Valerie, Isabel.
So we know we can cut one.
Okay, so that's one, yeah.
Let's go 2.
Okay.
Easy. Let's go 4. Easy. What should we try? Should we try 6?
Yeah. Oh, my days.
Shall we do 8?
Let's try it. It's not going to do 8, is it?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Oh, it did as well.
8. I'm going to try 9.
Okay.
Let's put 9 there. 'Cause I think
She's pushing it now.
I'm pushing it. But, I'm testing it so you know.
Has it done it? It's done it.
Done it. Still giving us that super crisp edge.
Oh, my goodness me.
Let's do one more. let's do this. Can it do
The big
10 sheets?
10 sheets. And what GSM is your inserts?
160, yeah. I think 10's its max.
10. 10
But
sheets at once.
it has cut that.
Perfectly.
Still, we've got a really lovely crisp edge.
Wow. So again, for batch making,
Yeah.
10 sheets at a time.
Yeah.
So superb.
Incredible, isn't it?
Brilliant. Well done, Vivian. Marion's just come in as well. What was that message? Did somebody say we'd already said? Yes, we know we do. There are 2 words left. Again, we're still getting people messaging in bingo, and we haven't said the last 2 words yet. So you're going to have to wait until we say the final 2 words.
I can get one in.
Yeah, lovely.
I can get one of the words in if you...
can you, how?
Yeah. I mean, you know, if you get your goodie bag.
Yeah.
In our goodie bag.
Yeah.
There's some diamond sparkles.
Ah, I like your thinking. That leaves us with 1 word.
Diamond sparkles.
Emma said, happy birthday, Hunkydory. I love all your products. It has revolutionised my card making skills. Thank you for all your amazing
welcome.
inspiration.
Thank you.
There
What
you
a lovely
go.
message.
What a lovely message.
Yeah.
Revolutionised. Do me a favour, do us a favour, do yourselves a favour, more to the point. Have a look at the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Have a look at all the goodies, because this lovely lady's been here 4 hours already. And she's doing another hour with our lovely Hayley. Should we do the corner punch? No, is that one?
The 3-in-1.
Which one, Ellen?
Yeah.
3-in-1 corner
Yeah.
rounder.
Yeah. So, pass me the one that's open. Let's do some cutting. Let's cut some
That's
stuff.
what it looks like.
Just go back to our fabulous guillotine. Look, I'm addicted again now. I don't use it for
Satisfying.
ages, and
She
then
was
I'm
right,
like,
Mandy, wasn't she?
I love it. Okay, so we've got 3 different radiuses on here. So we've got R10, R4 and R7. I know it's very fancy, isn't it? And if I just turn it over, you can see the 3 different corners that is going to punch for you. So it's going to punch, the largest one is this side.
Yep.
It's going to cut the kind of medium one and then the teeny tiny one at the top.
okay.
And it's just the radius of the corner. I don't know how else to explain it, but can you see how that's
Oh, yeah.
really sharp?
Yeah.
Really sharp bend. That one's a bit of a softer bend. And then our larger one is going to be a really soft
Oh, so
bend.
can we hold that up to Dan so we can have a little...
So you can see, if I put it that way, you can see the 3 different corners in there.
The one at the bottom's the smaller one.
So this is our teeny tiny one.
Yep.
Then our next one, and then our kind of
Do you know
soft,
what,
just
though?
curve
Doesn't
there.
it make that much lovelier than just the sharp point?
Doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And I also really like just doing kind of the 2 opposite corners. That one also looks really cool, just
yeah.
doing that.
Would that be good for when you're doing your sort of points of view envelope? If
Yeah.
you're making envelopes?
Yeah, envelopes. If you want to just, maybe you've got a topper on one of your topper sheets that's got rounded edges and you want to mimic that on your card,
Okay.
you can do that as well.
Also, like when when you're making a bookmark, you all tend to want
Yeah.
to round the edges off of a bookmark,
Yeah.
don't you, at
Yeah.
the bottom?
Or maybe you've got your own business cards, just giving them a
See, I
rounded
like-
corner.
yeah, I like
is
that.
something a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just
It's
designing
going
my own
to
business
stand,
cards.
makes it stand out.
I get that.
Yeah.
Can we have a deal price, please? Because I could do with that.
I mean, £8.99 is incredible anyway. That's like three
in one.
punches.
Yeah, 3 in 1. Where do all the bits go? Do they come out?
They come out.
Oh,
yeah.
they do come out.
They
so
just
they
come out at the
straight
bottom.
out. You haven't got to try and catch them
No,
out.
they
Yeah,
just come
okay.
out.
Lovely. How about £6.99? Wow, that's good.
It's incredible.
Oh, that's
isn't it?
brilliant. Because you've got 3 tools in one
Yeah.
there. So what are they? £2.33 each in the corner punch because you've got 3
Bonkers,
corner
isn't it?
punches. IFHD 83. That's amazing, Kat. Brilliant. Oh my days. That's absolutely awesome. Well done. Well done. So, gosh, we've got so much to get through still, haven't we?
We do.
We've done
we
that
have
one.
loads.
What do you want to do, Flower? Ooh, should we do the craft knife? The all-important craft knife with the extra,
The extra
one with the
blades.
extra blades.
We love the craft knife. Now, you know how much we all use the craft knife for
Yep.
fussy cutting. It
Yep.
is just the perfect tool. It is just ideal. It's got that lovely soft grit barrel as well. It's super sharp. It does come with extra blades as well. So you have 2 replacement blades in here and the one that's in the actual knife.
That's
That's
3.
3. And then you've got 5 in each of these.
So 13 blades
Yeah.
in total.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Just for your blades alone, it is worth it. Of course, it does come with a lid, so you know it's
Safety
nice
lid.
and safe and
Yep.
secure when it's in your craft trolley. Changing of blades is really, really simple. You just twist the bottom end of the knife and it will loosen the blade, so you can just take that blade out. And what I do is I empty all my blades into one of these and keep one for
Keep one as
empty.
for the duffers.
Yeah.
The deaders.
For the,
Yeah.
the rubbish ones.
So if you want to get all of those with the 13 blades, it's such a good deal, this is. EPHD 73. Deal price, please. Terrific treats, please. EPHD 73. I'm in a tenner. $9.99.
Amazing,
I'm just a
isn't
bit worried though, because hello, Hayley. Oh, she's gone the matching colour of our aqua scoreboard. Oh, she knew.
Coordinated.
I'm just a bit worried because these balloons keep drafting towards your craft knife, don't they?
Don't want to pop the balloons.
You don't want to pop any balloons because they've got to last us all week.
Exactly.
Can you imagine by the end of the week they're like, So, £9.99 for all of that and all your blades. Terrific. EPHD 73. Right, £9.99. Okay, the emails have slightly crashed the queue because we have had bingo. We have had bingo, okay, because balloons was the final word. So I'm afraid 50-odd people plus just crashed the system. So, but the very first person, I'm going to let you announce the winner.
Susan Henderson.
Yay! £25 macaroonies to your hobby maker
£25.
account. Congratulations, bit of fun.
Amazing.
Bit of fun for the birthday bingo. I'm sorry that you didn't win, but if you have bought anything Hunkydory today, and I would imagine the majority of you have, you are all going to be sent, while stocks last, if there's any left, the brand new collectible, limited edition, happy 15th birthday Hunkydory pin badge.
Yeah.
Be put in with your order, and then also 3 people are going to win 3 of the tote bags, which we'll announce tomorrow. Again, all you got to do is buy up until midnight tonight.
Yeah.
Okay. And then 3 people today are going to win £100 worth in that goodie bag, in the tote bag, which everybody wants to buy, but you can't. You can only get it if you win it. And there's £100 worth of Hunkydory goodies inside.
So exciting.
Can I just say, over 100 of you have emailed in. Thank you for playing the birthday bingo. Only one person could win, and that is the lovely. Was it Susan? Was it? Did we say Susan Henderson? Congratulations, Susan. It's you, my lovely. So we will keep checking your account. Your account number has already been passed on, so thank you for giving us that as well, Susan. And it will get credited with £25. So well done. Okay, brilliant news. Brilliant, brilliant. So yes, which one's the bow maker? Ooh, it's nice. The bow maker.
Love the bow maker.
What does the bow maker do?
It makes bows. But it doesn't just make bows. Guess what else we can make with the ribbon maker?
A box.
We can make pom-poms.
Oh.
We can make tassels. Sorry, I'm just getting some ribbon. We can do all sorts with the ribbon, the bow maker. So on the back, we do have instructions. Okay. So don't worry if you're looking at it and thinking,
well, that's hard to set up, isn't it?
yep, that's it. That's that bit done. And then you're going to wrap your ribbon around here. So we're going to do like multiple bows here.
Yeah.
So do you know when you have those bows and they've got loads and loads of loops on?
Yeah.
You're going to wrap around.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tie
Shall I hold that?
these together like that. And then I'm going to thread this one underneath. Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to pull that back up. Tie it together again here. I've just got one long end, so I just need to go back to that short end. Tie that together nice and tight in the middle.
Yeah.
And then just pull that off. Snip off.
Do you want the bigger ones or are they?
No, you're fine. Snip off those bits.
Yeah.
And then you have got your bow that has got all of these little loops in.
Oh,
Let me just
lovely.
unruffle all those. How cute is that?
Oh, Anne-Marie, that's gorgeous.
It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah. And were you saying pom-poms as
Yeah.
well?
So if you were doing it with like wool,
Yeah.
you just keep going.
Yep.
Just keep wrapping
Yep.
all the way round.
Some wool, yeah.
Loads and loads and loads.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah.
you want a nice fluffy pom-pom. Tight in the middle,
Yeah.
like you would there. Take it off and then just cut
Each side?
Each side.
And that's it?
And that would make your pom-pom. And then to do your tassel, you do, let's just lengthen this a little bit. Again, I would use maybe like an embroidery thread to do a tassel. Again, you're going to go around all the way like this. Again, loads and loads. We can actually do the little tassel. Let's just go around, keep going. So let's see how much we've got left. We're getting there now. Let's just mind that. And then I'm going to just cut some of that off.
Yeah.
And again, we're going to thread this underneath.
Yeah.
And tie this here, like nice and tight, just at one end.
Right.
Because obviously tassels are kind of tied up at the top here. Nice and tight. And again, we're going to just double knot that there, like that. Just trim off those little bits. Again, take this off, and then just pop your scissors through there, and you've got a little tassel.
Do you know what? If you're a jewellery maker and you do your marlers and you want to make your tassels, that's going to be brilliant, brilliant. Right, shall we? Because they're not nice earrings. They're still really popular, tassel earrings.
Yeah, definitely.
They're still really in. And nice to decorate bags in your suitcase when it comes around the carousel and you don't know which one it looks like. So then CRHD62. How do you fancy that bow maker for less than a £5 note?
Yes, please.
Oh, yes, please. We'll say bow maker, tassel maker, pom-pom maker.
Yeah.
You know. Susan's our winner. Oh, she just said thank you very much.
Congratulations.
It's the first time I've ever won anything. Love all things hunky-dory. Oh, Susan. I hope you get lots of lovely crafty treats with your £25 credit when it gets into your account, lovely. Oh, and Sue in Birmingham says, happy birthday, Hunkydory. I love all your products. I've got a question. Do Hunkydory products
Produce
an inverted corner punch?
Yes, we do.
Is that one?
Yeah.
We couldn't have made that up, could we?
No.
Do a guillotine
Let's
as
do
well.
let's just do a little guillotine while we're here. So
Here we go, lovely. Here we go.
This is going to cut your corner, instead of rounding it, it's going to do the round in. Okay, so it's going to do that inverse corner rounder. So you'll see lots of our topper shapes have this same corner. So this is something that you might want to, it's so nice, isn't it? Look at that.
Look at that.
It's just fabulous. Really, really beautiful detail that you can use with, like I say, to mimic your topper shapes and things like that. Use it on your cards.
There you go, look.
But it's just such a lovely little finish, isn't it?
Looks 1920s, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
When they did, everything was like that, wasn't it? So we've not seen this since May, actually. We've not had it in stock, so we've not been able to bring it. But Sue, thank you for asking. It was very convenient. We did that right next for you, darling. VZHD71, and it's only $7.99. $7.99.
Bargain, isn't it?
It's a great deal.
Yeah.
Great
And
deal.
you
Straight
can
in the buy price
take
for you because of the time, lovely.
this bit off as well.
Yeah.
And you need to line it up, but you can do like a little...
Oh, like a sort of scalloped-y
little
inverted edge.
scallop, yeah. So it's not going to do it for you. You need to kind of work at that.
Okay.
Looks like a little bite,
Lovely.
that, doesn't it?
Yeah, lovely, absolutely, yeah. Oh, lovely. First of all, congratulations to those people that have won and won the Aqua limited edition scoreboard as well that's been released today. I'd like to thank you because you've been brilliant.
you.
What, 4 hours, and she's still got another hour to go, so absolutely magnificent. Speaking of magnificent, dressed in the... I've told you about her in her bed, haven't I?
She's
Just
so
leave her 'cause
cute.
she'll... Hayley!
Somebody's told me there's a party going on.
Oh,
Not too
there is.
late, am
Have
I?
you seen the cake out there?
I have indeed.
We haven't cut it yet. There
I
might
should
be
be
a
hanging
slice
around.
gone when you
That's
come out.
okay.
Just going to warn you. It was made by our lovely Julie as well.
Oh, did she?
made
There's
it.
no end to that lady's talents.
Have you noticed how? Have you noticed she's even dressed?
Just blending
So
in.
in the right colour.
pretty.
Well, let me move to one side.
Okay.
And you can say what you've got coming up on the show,
That's
can't you?
it, yeah, we've got loads coming
I'll
up this
get my
evening.
dog.
I'm here for taking over for the evening, so I do hope I can count on your company. Very much looking forward to the next hour. But what else have we got ahead? Well, not only have we got that one last hour with Anne-Marie, of course she's going to be back with more and more of those fabulous birthday celebrations, but for today we're going to be finishing up between 5 and 6. Then at 6 o'clock, Debbi is taking over the next 2 hours. So we've got a fabulous 2-hour deal that well, not deal, there's lots of deals to be fair, to be had. So make sure that you hang around for that, and we will be with you live right the way through until 8 o'clock. So yeah, please do join us. And of course, I'm now around for the party. So I have to say the first thing, happy birthday. What a celebration.
I know, we've had the best day. It's been amazing.
And your feet must be barking by now.
They're not too bad. They're not too bad. I've got my Crocs just in case.
Comfy shoes. Now, we've had all sorts of fabulous deals. I've just been watching from the sidelines. But we've got this amazing bundle that we're going to be looking at. As you can see, all the details are there up on your screen. And this has caused quite a stir.
Yes, it is absolutely stunning, isn't it? And I was saying earlier, what I've just loved about this is we've kind of stepped away from Christmas. We've had a little touch of like that kind of Halloween, like autumn crafting. And now we're just going back to our old favourites, you know,
We
our
love our
gorgeous florals. They're
We
just
love them.
so versatile, aren't they? We can use them for absolutely everything. And with this collection, what we've done is, because it was extra special, because we knew it was going to be for our birthday, rather than having 4 topper sets and you get 2 of each, we've done 8 different topper sets, and you're going to get 1 of each. So you get even more variety in here.
Lovely.
Touching on all of those fabulous colours of the rainbow as well. You've obviously got your reds, your pinks, your blues, your greens, your
Love it.
yellows, your oranges. It is just gorgeous. You're going to get all of your cardstock as well. So you're going to get 8 sheets of cardstock which have got the accent foiling, and you're going to get 8 sheets which are printed. Then we're going to get our inserts and our papers. So you're going to get 4 different designs of your double-sided papers, and you're going to get 3 of each. You're going to get 8 inserts, and you're going to get 3 of each. And then you're going to get the most incredible little book, which has got 120 pages in there.
I love these little books.
Oh, it's amazing. The artwork in there is so beautiful. It's all really crisp, white backgrounds, very clean and simple.
Very fresh feel about it.
Yes, it does. It really does. It is just stunning. So just with your little book alone, you've got the potential of 120 cards.
Wow.
You know, so when you look at how many cards we can make,
My goodness.
it's huge. It really is.
Absolutely. What an amazing bundle. You pretty much ticked every box with regards.
Yeah.
Is that your adhesive? Get your scissors or
Yeah.
your cutting tools out. and away you
Absolutely.
go.
Yeah,
I love
that's
it.
all you need.
Now, this bumper bundle, straight away, the price on your screen, you're looking at that one and you're thinking to yourself, hang on a minute, what an amazing deal price for this one, £39.97, which I totally agree. What a fabulous price. But that is not the price that you're going to be paying. 45 seconds, I will be telling you those deal prices. Everything you need to know is on your screen, though. So if you do get involved at this stage, then you don't have to worry. You will still get that price when we bring it to you. And you're going to get a bumper bundle. So much content in here. I think you could disappear for days, couldn't you, really?
Definitely, definitely.
Just going through things before you
Yeah.
start crafting with it. We've got loads of fabulous things that we're going to be bringing to you during the course of the next hour. So please don't think, because this is the 4th hour that Anne-Marie has been with us, that kind of it's a summary of everything. We've got brand new things to share with you, and that rainbow will be continuing.
Yes.
That's all I'm telling you
Yes.
at the moment. Because you've got to wait and see. 5 seconds. You are going to be getting an amazing deal price with regards to this one. You can see details on the screen. Please do get it into your basket. So many people have already ordered
Yes.
this. This
Yeah.
is the key thing
Yeah,
as well.
definitely.
So we don't want anybody missing out. So if you're wanting yours, then you can see there £29.97.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's amazing.
I mean, that's like getting your little book for free. That's £10
That's a really
saving.
good point, actually,
Yeah.
isn't it? With all those 120
Yeah.
cards that you could be making. But at that price, I think people may well have shopped for this earlier on, because we all do it, don't we? We see the launch, we want to get
Yeah.
it straight away, we check out our baskets, but then you start thinking, maybe I should have gone for a second one.
Yes,
and I think this is one of
definitely.
those situations,
Especially
to be fair.
when you've only got one of each toppers.
That's a good point.
It's lovely. You know, they're both great when
Yes.
you're getting 4 times 2 or 8 times 1. But the only disadvantage of this is you're only getting one of
Yeah,
each.
yeah.
So I would be like, I need another, because
Yeah.
I need one to
Good
keep.
advice,
one to
absolutely,
use.
totally agree. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of another because you've already ordered, then you can do. It's not limited to 1 per customer, but do make sure you keep checking out your orders. We've been incredibly busy already during the course of the day. Obviously, we've had 3 live hours already, but we've got a lot more to come, and we've got some fabulous things that we're going to be sharing with you. In fact, you could jump onto the website and you might be able to see see some of those as well, because I think when you feast your eyes on the next item that we're going to be sharing with you, you are going to be wanting this in multiples. And I love this. It is so, so funky. Talk about a rainbow. It's all in there.
It's so cool, isn't it?
I love it.
It is super cool. I absolutely love this.
Now, there's a little bit of history behind this one because it is limited edition as well. So when they've gone, they've gone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. So we had a little bit of print space. It's 300 GSM.
Absolutely,
So
brilliant.
still a fantastic weight. But think about die cutting this. You know, if you're die cutting your sentiments and you're getting them across that rainbow, they're going to look fantastic.
That's a really good point. And of course, that means that you can use all those little tiny scraps as well, can't you?
Yeah, you're going to get so many different colours, aren't you?
Still adorable scoreable?
Yeah, absolutely.
So all those qualities that we know and love?
Yeah, so we can still score this. We could use it to make boxes. We can use it for matting and layering. I mean, just matting and layering is going to look fantastic.
Absolutely. And it's one of those situations that whichever way you round you're using it, whether you're die cutting to create an aperture or whether you're kind of just using little snippets, doesn't matter whether it's one of the corners where you've kind of got that little diagonal aspect or you're using the centrepiece of it. Absolutely beautiful. Now, can we get this anywhere else?
Absolutely not. No, this is the only place you can get this right now, but look at that when we mat and layer with it.
That's a really good look. I like that. Can you see just that little
rainbow
touch
edge
coming through
going
there?
around the sides?
I like that.
How cool is that?
That is a really neat finish.
I mean, I'd definitely be obviously cutting the middle out.
Oh,
You don't want to be wasting this.
This is the kind of card that I hate that phrase, but
I
getting
know.
a card, it's a horrible phrase.
It's the worst
but this
word,
is the one
isn't
that you would get over that.
Yeah, definitely.
Because look at this, absolutely brilliant. And how many sheets are we getting again?
You're going to get 20 sheets.
$9.99, less than a tenner.
Yeah.
Or is it? You never know. You have to wait 60 seconds or so to find out as well. Now, there are lots of you getting involved with this. I can see on our screen there are lots of names appearing. So many of you are going for multiple because if you like the look of this, we're not going to see this again. So if it does go, that's it. You won't see any more of it. It's while stocks last as well. But I mean, $9.99, that is an incredible price. I can't believe that we're going to be able to drop that price down on that because of the quality you've got. Don't forget, 300 GSM. All of those gorgeous colours in there, whether it's a little kind of snippet from the edge that you're using, as Anne-Marie showed us, with the white sitting on the top of there, or whether it's a case of that you're die cutting your sentiments. I think that's a lovely idea. You get that swirl of colour going all the way through. All the colours there, so you know it's going to work with whatever you're working with. You don't have to worry about that. And I have to say, it's a bit funky.
It is.
I like it.
And you know what as well, if you're looking at it thinking, wow, it's really quite bold, if you put some parchment over the top of that, it's going to really diffuse it and make it kind of pastel.
And I think if anybody is into their parchment, because quite often a rainbow card is a really nice finish behind it with your traditional parchment. Anyway, while we've been waffling on, that clock has been going on. Look at the price on your screen now, $4.99. $4.99 for that set. 20 sheets, 300 GSM, absolutely incredible. And of course, all of those properties that we love from our adorable scoreable. Now, Anne-Marie cannot stop herself.
Oh,
she wants to get in there with that rainbow.
Oh,
so
look how cool this
looks.
Look at that.
I love that.
That's so cute, isn't it?
Right, there we go. Can we see that? Oh, we're coming in. We're coming in. That is
cool.
brilliant. That is a reason to buy.
Yeah, isn't it?
Whenever I look at any crafty products, I look at it and I need at least 3 reasons to get hold of it. That is one of those ticked off.
Yeah.
We were talking about the mats and layers. That's another reason, naturally. But also the fact that even the tiniest pieces that you've got are going to be usable in one way, shape or form. Because as you saw there, even if it's just the tiniest slither off the edge, when you're using that, it's going to be beautiful.
Yeah.
Now we're busy with this.
Yeah. It's
Not surprised.
I'm not surprised. Not surprised.
20% of the stock has gone. And you might first look at this and think, oh gosh, that's a little bit bold. Don't know whether I can cope with that. Please, 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 rest assured, Anne-Marie, she will tell you from the heart that it is one of those products you will find yourself using over and over again.
Yeah.
Lots of you going for these. I'm glad that you're going for multiples as well. If you like $9.99 as a price, just a tenner, let's call it between friends, then 2 of these could be on their way to you. 40 sheets for that £10 price that originally you were thinking of, but now it's only $4.99. So it's almost one of those ones to get just in case.
Yeah, definitely.
Just in case.
Yeah.
You're cutting again now.
I
What
am.
are you
I'm
up
going to
to?
do one of our nesting frame dies. So you can
Okay.
see, again, just small sections of it. So
Yeah.
obviously, as a big sheet,
It's a statement.
got a lot of impact, hasn't it? It's got a lot of impact. But again, just One of our nesting dies.
Do you want the piece of white card?
I was going to say, if I just...
Oh, there you go, you got it.
There we go. Look at that.
That is brilliant. That's the kind of effect sometimes we try to get with our pens, but it doesn't always
or our
work really
inks.
well.
Yeah. Or it takes us 20 minutes to do it.
Yeah, that's true. And let's face it, if you're talking rainbows, you're going to need 7 different coloured ink pads or pens, aren't you, to do that effect. Whereas this, brilliant. Oh my goodness, I've just... Did you hear that update there? Already half the stock has gone. You're going for your multiples in these.
And look at the bit that's
Chris
left
and
as
Pam,
well.
and you're all gone for multiples of these. This is beautiful.
So cool too.
And we kind of know the answer to one of the questions that we would naturally ask at this point when we're seeing so much stock is going is, can we have any more? We've already told you that literally it's a case of the stock that we've got is it.
Yeah.
No more. If you want it more, you're going to have to be quick. You are really going to have... It's like a rapid fire with those names. I've never seen it moving so quickly. Don't forget, you're getting your 20 sheets for $4.99. It's 300 GSM. It's still that adorable, scorable quality that we love. You could be using this for your card bases if you wanted to. I don't know whether I would, to be honest, because it's so beautiful.
Yeah.
And we made sure that we were saving this so as if you were tuning in at this stage of this show, that you've still got something new. Have a little look at that as well. Don't necessarily think of it as that circle. Creating a little gatefold.
Doesn't it?
I kind of like that myself.
I do.
It's one of those ones that I'm playing around with just as we're working. I mean, even if you're doing kind of little pockets and little album covers and things.
A clutch bag like that.
I wouldn't mind. Choose to match, please.
Yes.
Yep.
So cute.
I love it. But you're going to have to be quick. Joking apart, you're loving it. Way over half the stock has gone. Anne-Marie's got loads of ideas to share with us. We've already seen a couple there that are absolutely stonking ideas.
I was just
What are you doing there?
I'm just going to see if I don't know if I've got any. Do you know, like the Crystalina glitter?
Oh, see, I was wondering if you could spray or put anything on top.
Let me go this way instead, because then we'll get like all the rainbow.
All the colours.
All the colours. Let's just grab this.
I think this is one of the ones that you'll be playing around with and just having so much fun.
You will.
Oh, look at this. I can see it already.
So we can run that over. Let me just tip that a little bit to the side. Look at that. We just made it sparkly. So imagine adding your double-sided adhesive sheets to this.
Nice idea.
And making the whole sheet sparkly. It's just going to look absolutely amazing.
I love it. And you're loving it too as well. So yeah, keep getting those orders in. Keep checking your basket out as well. It's all well and good getting it into your basket, but you've got to complete those orders. We don't want basket dwellers, do we?
No, we don't. Absolutely not. We don't want anyone missing out either.
That's the thing as well. Now, if everybody that has got their opportunity, have got this in their basket, so the opportunity to get hold of this one, if you all check out at the same time, we're going to find that what figure are we talking about? My goodness. Okay, we're going to find ourselves in a situation that potentially not everybody's going to get hold of these as the hour progresses. So we brought it in for the first item to talk about in closer detail. GSM-wise, what
300.
we're talking? 300.
Yep.
So perfect for, all aspects, to be fair.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you could be making boxes with these as well, couldn't you?
Definitely. Little gift boxes. You could make, there's a project in the new handbook, and it's a little backpack.
Okay.
So you could make a little rainbow backpack. It
Oh,
would be
that'd
so
be adorable.
cute. Yeah, it's just on the end, the little backpack.
This one here?
Yeah.
Oh, that is so
You could make a little rainbow one.
That'd be really cute,
Very,
wouldn't it?
very cute, wouldn't it? Or you could just have like a rainbow kind of, what do you call this bit?
Like the kind of flap over the top there. The
I could
satchel.
not think of any kind of word there. You could just do like that bit and maybe the little pocket and the
That's a good
straps,
point
you
as
know,
well.
just do little bits.
So would this be from an A4 sheet if you were making something like this?
I think it's potentially a little bit more than an A4 sheet.
Okay.
All the instructions are in the new handbook.
Fair enough then.
Yeah.
And we'll be chatting about that in a little while as well. But what a lovely idea.
It's cute, isn't it?
Really cute. And perfectly coordinating the board. Now, can I ask a favour of you? Well, it's not a favour, it's advice really. Can you keep checking your baskets out? Because if you don't check your basket out, potentially you will miss out on these. And that's the key thing. If people come in and confirm their orders while you've kind of got it sitting in your basket, you could miss out. We're looking at a situation where potentially 80% of the stock has gone. So yeah, for it to go so quickly, and we know that it's not going to last. We've got people buying multiples. As soon as we're giving you the warnings, we find that people kind of bulk up on their orders and go for extras. especially because it's one of those situations exclusive. When it's gone, we won't be seeing it again. So I think we're going to move on to something that is going to coordinate with this beautifully. And we did give you a little sneaky peek of it at the top of this hour. But it is something that you did see previously. And as a result of that, I think over 60% of the stock has gone of this bumper bundle. And this is beautiful. Talking florals, we're talking all the colours of the rainbow. And we're talking situations that you can use these for birthdays, anniversaries, sympathies, those cards that we don't always want to write and send to people, but all covered. So if you are completely new to card making, then do yourself a favour, treat yourself to this set. Everybody's saving a tenner on this one, so that price of £29.97 will get you everything that you've got there, including that fabulous little book. And little books are brilliant because they give you lots of opportunities for you to create projects simply from the elements that are in there. They're collectibles as well. There's loads more on the website if you like the look of those. But that saving that you're getting on this bundle is covering the cost of that, so it's almost as if that is a bit of a freebie, and everything else is going to coordinate with it beautifully. Also as well, the flowers that you've got kind of go with different birthdays. There's different flowers for different months.
There are, yeah. So we looked earlier and we've got Daisy, which was, I think it was April's. We've got Carnation in here. We've got Poppies, which obviously is November. We have Lily of the Valley that's in here, Marigolds. So I think there were 6 of the birth flowers we actually had featured within the collection, which was really nice. So you can make some really lovely, really personal cards. You could have little notelet sets would be really cute as well. There's just so much you can do with this collection.
Now we're going to go straight into a demo.
We
So
are.
what have you got here then?
So what we are going to make is a lovely large 8x8 card, okay, and we're going to pop this piece of cardstock into the back. Okay, so we're going to kind of cut away a section on the front, so this needs to go into the reverse.
So did this start off as an A4 sheet, the piece that you've trimmed down?
It did, yeah.
Okay, so we've still got some left over.
We do, yeah. We still have a lovely section that we could use to make a DL card, and you get that border really long. This style of cardstock, I always really like to do stepper cards as well. They're so gorgeous, aren't they? So we're going to pop this into the back of our card first of all.
Okay.
So let's pop this in with the 2 panels going either side. I'm not sure if there's a right or a wrong way. I think we can get away with either.
Lovely.
So
it's got like a hazy design, hasn't
it does, yeah. And that's just going to go up to our score line, okay? You don't want it kind of overlapping the score line or getting too close because you won't be able to close your card.
Good tip.
Okay. And then we're going to go in with one of our double-sided papers. So we've got the poppies.
Oh, yes, of course.
They're so beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous.
Choices throughout, isn't it, when you're double-sided?
Definitely. And I love that we're getting multiples of those papers as well, so we don't feel mean just using one side.
That's true.
Everyone gets a go. So this is going to become the front of our card. So we're going to pop this onto some gold mirroring. Because everything's foiled in gold, it just works perfectly.
I love it. Don't forget the additional bits and pieces that you see Anne-Marie working with, things like the gold cardstock. You can get hold of those at the same time. All of these goodies can go into your basket and be checked out in one purchase. But of course, if you are choosing additional items over the course of the hours, your post and packing's been taken care of with your earlier order. So there's no additional postage. It's limited to 1 post and packing per day, which is £3.95. And tell me about these collectible pin badges.
Oh, yeah.
This is all new to me. I'm still the new girl on the block.
I know. So it's something that kind of like Sewing Street and have been doing, and Hobby Maker started doing it, I think, for the first birthday it was. And then, yeah, they were like, do you want to do a pin badge? We were like, yes, we do. Absolutely.
So is it your first official pin badge? Oh, that's going to be worth getting involved for.
It is. It's fantastic. So while stocks last, you get one per customer with your order.
So all the people who've already placed their orders, they can rest assured that's going to be included with
Absolutely.
their order. Oh, nice.
I know. It's wonderful, isn't it?
Lovely. But if you're not too late at the moment, as far as I'm aware.
No, as far as we know.
We've got them available still.
Okay, so what we're doing is going in and cutting away that white part of our cardstock.
Okay.
So we are just having this front panel. So what's going to happen is we're going to see that lovely border on the back as well.
That is a lovely look.
Let's just go around here and grab this with our scissors. So one of our demonstrators, Kat, I don't know if you've met Kat yet, she does Sundays usually.
Oh, okay.
She started doing this style of card, so it's called a cat flap card back at Hunkydory.
I love it.
That's its official name, is a cat flap card. Because Kat started doing it and we all kind of liked it.
Good look, isn't it?
It is.
Like it, yeah.
It just means you can get lots of kind of dimension, lots of like stuff going on in the background as well as in the foreground. But it's not like too complex a card or anything like that.
I love this. Now, as you can see, that Hunkydory brings us a whole range of different adhesive pads as well. It'll take a while looking for the right
Trying to find the
one.
ones I needed. So what I want to do is I want to keep these frames together because you'll see we've got like an inner frame in here as well as the outer frame and as well as that topper in the middle. So what I want to do is kind of keep those frames together. So I've just put my foam pads kind of over those frames,
so it's kind of
we get that full,
sealing it back together.
Yeah, so we get that full foil effect going on there. So we can grab the backs off these and put this in place. I'll move my absolute stash of foam pads over so I can find my sentiments again. And that is going to sit just in the middle there.
Perfect.
And we're going to add our sentiment down at the bottom. So again, just go into our strips and we can just add one of those across the middle so that lines up perfectly on the bottom. And then we've got another little sentiment, which is our Let Love Bloom, that we are going to add. And
lovely little phrases as well.
it's so cute, isn't it? I might put that up there actually. And then usually, obviously, you'd have your insert on the inside here. You could pop it on the back here, but I'm actually going to stick it on the reverse on my card.
Okay.
I quite like that kind of finish, just to have it on the back, and it just carries that journey on. So we're going to go in with our construction glue for this. So just
wonderful.
pop a little bit of that on there.
And don't forget your adhesive. And this one is amazing. Pauline, the first time I experienced this adhesive with Pauline, and she, honestly, she champions it.
She is like super fan. Yeah, definitely. It's just so cool because it gives you that wiggle room.
Yeah.
But you know that hold, once it's on there, it's got a hold. It's got a fantastic grab. It is just...
Isn't that beautiful?
It's so gorgeous, isn't it? So gorgeous.
I love that style.
And the poppies are perfect, obviously, with the time of year coming up to kind of November. It's just
gorgeous.
ideal, isn't it?
Really, really pretty. Lovely style. And it's a nice style that you can kind of adapt in so many different ways, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful. Classic style. Beautiful. Love it. And of course, classic subject being the flowers. So quite often if you're making your cards to sell, you don't necessarily know the person that's going to receive the card. No. But you can make beautiful cards that everybody's going to love with flowers, can't you? So do like that. Enjoyed that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And thank you, Kat, if you're watching this one. Cat flap. Love it. Now, of course, that big bumper bundle we've been chatting about and talking about scoring and folding. Well, we've got the perfect tool that we're going to be introducing. Well, I say introducing you to. I'm going to be introduced to it because I've not seen it yet, but I know you guys have seen it. And it's a brilliant multi-purpose tool that you're going to be able to use in loads of different ways, getting all sorts of different effects. And this is what we're seeing here now. Look at this. So pretty. Now, is this kind of like an anniversary special colour?
It is a limited edition colour, yes. Right. So this is the Hobby Maker Blue.
Lovely.
So we have manufactured a limited number of this scoreboard in this gorgeous blue. It does come with the score tool as well, which is integrated, that sits in the actual board.
That is such a clever design.
It is, yeah. It means that you know it's always there as long as you put it back. Yes. You know it's always there. I love that we've got inches on this side, and we can score down to 1/8 of an inch as well, which is super, super fine scoring. We've got the measurements all along the top and all along both sides. Perfect. And then on the back, if you don't want to do inches, you also have your centimetres, which you can go down to 0.5 centimetres with. And you do have the built-in box making technology on both sides of the board. So you'll notice at the bottom we have a box base, and on the opposite side we have box lid.
Oh, I see, so right.
Obviously so
that depends on...
What's in the way? Sorry.
Nearly seamless. Let me just move that out the way as well for you. Nearly seamless. Yeah, we let Dan down there. He was ready for this shot and we just mucked it up for him, but never mind.
So you have that built-in box making technology. So that means that we can make boxes with this board so easily.
Okay.
We just need 2 pieces of cardstock the exact same size, and we just score one on the left-hand side, one on the right-hand side. And when you fold them up, they're going to fit together absolutely perfectly. We can make one if you like.
Yeah, let's do it. But before we get into that, can we have a chat about
the
this
book?
Because
Yes.
this book, I'm going to let Anne-Marie take us to the pages of this one in a second, because I think it's one of those ones that's good to look at.
It's amazing. Do you want to look on the overhead?
Yeah. Now,
Yeah.
when they said you got a book with it, I thought, book, yeah, usually that's like a, I don't know, A4 pages
Like a little
stapled together.
pamphlet,
Yeah,
yeah.
I didn't realise it's like a proper book.
It is a proper book. So we do, I think we have all of the other books on the website as well. So if you wanted to
Okay.
grab some of our original ones. But it is absolutely amazing. It is completely brand new. We have got how to use your scoreboard, you know, what the scoreboard's all about. It's got about the built-in box making technology. We've got loads of kind of top tips, you know, hints and tips, things like that. Which cardstock you can use with it and things like that. Obviously, that you could use absolutely anything. Your start sizes to create your standard card blanks.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, if you're thinking, well, I want to make a 7x7, what size cardstock
Or
do I
maybe
need?
if you've got an envelope that's already made.
Yeah,
good
absolutely.
idea.
Oh, it's just so handy. You've got your reading templates as well, so you know that your dotted line is a score line, your solid line is a cut line, your grey shaded areas are the bits you cut away.
Fabulous.
You know, all of those bits and pieces that you need to know. And then it just kind of talks you through all sorts of different techniques. So using your scoreboard to create decorative features, so scoring around your toppers, so just transforming your plain cardstock.
Framing them.
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely. Framing your images, things like that, using it to create these gorgeous, like, kind of diagonal lines on there. You making little panels, you know, just making your backgrounds a little bit more interesting, but just using your scoreboard.
And I think this is one of those fabulous books that you can thumb through. You know, when sometimes you've lost your crafty
Yes.
mojo, and
Yeah.
you want to do something, but you're not quite sure what. And it's a bit like when you look at a recipe book, isn't it?
Yeah.
You want to do something nice for dinner, or a nice pudding, or something like that, but you just don't really know
Yeah.
what. Thumb through a recipe book, and straight away you're going to find something. And I think this
Definitely.
is what you'll find with it
Yeah,
as well.
it's going to be so useful. And I was saying earlier, maybe you've got yourself stuck into a little bit of a rut and you're making the same style of cards.
That's a good point.
You know, and you want to
yeah.
make something a bit different. I mean, this kind of card, it's something that I've seen so many times and I've always been a bit like, oh, I don't even know where to
Yeah.
start. You know, it's so fancy, it's got so many scores. But you've got your step-by-step written instructions, your photographic instructions, you've got templates as well, so you can see, like I just kind of look at this. I know that I
This
can
is
look at
nice
that.
because some people like words, some
Yeah.
people like pictures, some people like diagrams.
Yeah,
So yeah, it
you've got-
covers everything.
You've got
yeah.
something for absolutely everybody. But you've got loads and loads of different styles of boxes. You've got
Oh,
your
there's a
fancy
little
projects, your little
rucksack.
backpack. Yeah,
Love
that's
it.
included in there. You've got that gorgeous acetate cake box, which is just like a regular kind of box, but the fact that it's made out of acetate just makes it even fancier. It's so cool.
dead posh,
It
that, I
is,
like
isn't
it.
it? It's so fancy. But it is just amazing. Such a fabulous
That is
book.
beautiful.
There was so many incredible projects in. It's just
I love it. That is so cute. We've got that here actually. So yeah.
so cool, isn't it?
All these different projects, they could be your firm favourites, and it's nice because, as we say, sometimes when you just want a little bit of inspiration of somewhere that you can kind of get crafting with, then
Yeah.
you've got projects that are in there. So whether it's the little backpack or whether it's this lovely stepper card. I mean,
love
this is one that
this.
so many people love this style, but it can be quite complicated.
Yeah.
When you've got a scoreboard that's going to allow you to do that without the complication of the
Yeah,
maths and everything.
Definitely. And
Love
your full
it.
step-by-step instructions in your
that as well.
handbook. It's
Love
just
it.
fabulous,
Isn't
isn't
it
it?
beautiful? And just simply creating card bases. I know
Yeah,
it's a daft thing
I
to
know.
say, but getting it where the actual scoreline is in the middle of the cardstock is a bit of a
definitely.
bonus, isn't
Yeah,
it?
we were saying earlier, you
yeah.
know, you're going to use it for so much, whether it
I
is
love
just
it.
that score line in your cardstock to make your card bases, or whether
Yeah.
you're making fancy projects, you've got the scoreboard
It's
there.
never going to be far from your crafty area,
No,
is it?
absolutely
But
not.
boxes we were talking about, and boxes
Yes.
are something that we make for so many different scenarios, gift boxes, boxes to put cards in.
Yeah.
So knowing that you can actually do that easily is the key thing. And I can never figure out how much it is you have to trim away and all that.
Yeah, we don't need to do any of that. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut my cardstock down. We're going to make a square box this time because we did a
Okay.
rectangular one earlier. So let me just trim this down. Let's just go 8 1/4, so then we only need to put one cut in because
Okay.
that will make that square.
Trimmers as well, if you need a trimmer, check that out
We've
in the
got a
brand
really good
section.
price on it as well
Have
today.
you?
Yeah, we've got a
Oh,
special
okay.
birthday price on the trimmer. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They kind of work hand in hand,
They
don't they?
do, yeah, they absolutely do. Let me just grab my tool out of there.
Lovely.
And let's go on our inches side. So let's go 2.5. No, we'll go 2.
Okay.
So just going to score 2 inches all the way around.
Oh, so just rotating the
just
card as you
rotate the
go.
card, yep. What we're doing is we're working on the left-hand side here, which is the box lid.
Okay, and you can't
Okay.
forget that because it's
No,
actually moulded in.
it's moulded
Yeah.
onto the board. So that's our lid, and then our base we take over to the opposite side and we count 2 inches back.
So the same measurement,
Yep.
just usually the size.
So we haven't cut any of the cardstock down to a different size, and we're not changing that measurement
Like
up.
magic.
The magic is all in the board. It is incredible.
I love it. Now, the trimmer has popped up on your screen there, so if you've not got a trimmer or you're looking for a trimmer to replace one that you've got, then today is the day to get hold of it. The price has dropped down. $21.99 you'd normally pay, but we're talking birthday parties. It's like birthday gifts to people.
I know.
Yeah, it's
That's-
kind of all the way around, but it's working. We're happy with this. £17.99. That is a brilliant price. I mean, the two together would make a fabulous Christmas gift
Oh
for
my
somebody, wouldn't
goodness,
they?
wouldn't they? Or maybe you're thinking ahead. Maybe, I know I have to do it. Like my mum will say, what do you want for Christmas? What can I get you?
Yes,
You know, maybe
yeah.
people have starting to ask, or you're starting to think about it. It's the perfect time to be like, actually, I'm going to make myself a list. This is what I'd like.
Yeah.
And just tell people this
At least
is what
you get what you want and
Yeah.
what you need then, don't you?
Definitely. Okay, so I've put just regular tape. You could use your red liner tape because it's like that high tack. It's going to give you a better stick. Or you could use your construction glue and just get some little clips to just hold that in place. And then you're going to cut out a little wedge in the corner here. So you're going to cut down that score line up to where they cross.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to cut a little wedge. It doesn't matter whether it's a chunky wedge or a skinny little wedge, as long as you take
Talking
a small
about
section
wedge,
out.
I've just noticed a very tasty wedge. I have to say, your willpower is amazing. I'm stood in it, I'm dreaming that there's a big slice of birthday cake there. And Julie, if Julie's watching, Julie from upstairs, yes, she's upstairs now, isn't she? They were on the
Yeah.
same level, but they've moved upstairs now. Amazing cake, absolutely brilliant.
I think she just made the topper, didn't she? But she's managed to get the credit for the cake as well.
She had to go and get it, I'm sure. So there's
Practically
there's a skill
amazing.
in that. You've got to find the right cake.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to fold now along all those scores. And look how easy just folding those scores is, because we've used Adorable Scoreboard. So we know that ink isn't
Such
going
a
to crack.
neat finish.
Yeah, it's just so professional, isn't it?
And this is lovely because if you wanted to create almost like an aperture, maybe you were doing cupcakes.
Yeah.
You were making a little box for your cakes to go
Yeah.
in there. You could actually do an acetate aperture
You can.
to showcase what's inside
Yeah,
it as
we
well.
made one of those in the 2 o'clock hour
Oh,
of the
okay.
scoreboard. So we're going to then just fold those in, get them nice and neat.
Now, the cards, I should have asked about the cardstock that you're using. Beautiful colour. Is this
This-
part of a collection?
It's
as
from
well?
our Rainbow Flowers collection.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
we've got this cardstock on the show.
Perfect. So is that what I've got here?
Yes.
I should be paying more attention, Anne-Marie. Do you know what? I'm not even going to apologise. I'm having a lovely time. So this beautiful rainbow cardstock, obviously it's been created as a collection to work with everything that we've been chatting about. Inspiration from those florals, naturally. So you'll see lots of those colours coming through that you'll notice from the petals when you start working with those different colours. And you will find all of these different kind of colours in there. For instance, if I was to bring the little poppy card in that we saw, you can see that gorgeous red in the middle there. That would be absolutely perfect for that, but you could pick out some of the other colours if you wanted to. So what are we getting in here then,
So you
Anne-Marie?
get 24 sheets all together. So you're going to get 8 different colours and you're going to get 3 of each. And it's all 350 GSM as well. So it's
Brilliant.
really high quality. Like I say, perfect for boxes,
see
card
that,
blanks.
yeah.
You know, it is absolutely ideal. And there we have
Look at that.
our gorgeous box.
That is a quality box, isn't it?
It fits perfectly. We haven't had to do any crazy measurements to start with. We haven't had to score anything in a slightly different place or anything
Yeah.
like that. We've just taken 2 sheets of cardstock, exactly the same size, score one on one side, one on the other, and you've got yourself the most perfect
And I
boxes.
suppose if you've got something that because quite often I will buy gifts and they don't necessarily come gift packaged, but it might be like a lipstick and a nail varnish.
Yeah.
You're kind of making a little kit up. You could actually decide on the size of that box, starting with the square, I
Yeah.
guess. So start with the square, add the depth that you want.
Yeah.
That'll give you width of your card, and you know it's exactly the same for the box.
Yeah,
as
absolutely.
the base.
Yeah, we had someone ask
Absolutely
earlier,
perfect,
you know,
yeah.
how to kind of measure. So I always go off my card size. So like this one, my start size would be 8. I'd add a 1/4 inch just to make sure the card fits in and there's a bit of room.
You want to get your
so that's like
fingers
8
under,
and a 1/4, and then I usually just do a 1 inch depth for like a
size,
card.
yeah.
So then I'd add 2 inches, like 1 inch either side. So that'd give you 10 and a 1/4 starting size.
And that's
to
for the
get-
same, the base
Yeah,
as
for
the
your base
lid.
and your lid. Score an inch all the way around, and it will give you the perfect box for.
And the
an
trimmer
event
that we
card.
were looking at earlier will give you those exact measurements as well. So that's
Yes.
why I say the two work beautifully well together.
Yeah, they do.
Okay. So what should we give you a bit of a recap on? Well, should we chat about the things that we've seen already? Well, we've seen that fabulous rainbow card. Now, it's hanging on in there. Over 80% of the stock has gone. And this is beautiful because, as Anne-Marie's shown us, you don't have to use it in its entirety. I think people could be forgiven for looking at it and thinking, oh, gosh, that's a bit bold. How am I going to use that?
Definitely, but die cutting it, it looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it?
fabulous.
You get that really gorgeous kind of rainbow effect.
Yes,
that, you know,
yeah.
even like just smaller shapes.
Yes, yeah.
You know, it looks fabulous. I mean, if I put it the right way up, it almost looks like a little rainbow, actually, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it
It's really
does.
cute.
That's cute.
And then we glittered it earlier. I don't know if we got to see a close-up of
Oh,
the
look
glitter
at
before.
that.
But look how cool. We've got that iridescent glitter.
That is
so all the
beautiful.
colours show through.
Yes.
But we've still got that gorgeous sparkle.
That is beautiful. So many different variations. Now, if you have just joined us, this is a fabulous limited edition. And by that, we mean that once it's gone, it has gone. Now, over 80% of the stock has gone. We only saw this just over 37 minutes or so ago, 40 minutes maybe. And for the record, that was nothing to do
That
with
wasn't
me.
us.
That
We
was,
weren't
we
anywhere
were at the
near
other end of the counter. So yeah, slight collapse there, but we will set that straight in a few moments. So yeah, the price that we brought to you when we showed it to you was $9.99, which I think is a brilliant price. 300 GSM, 20 sheets,
Yeah.
$9.99, you'd be more than happy paying for it. But because it is a birthday celebration, so that's why we've got a birthday deal price, means £4.99 you are going to... It doesn't want to stand up, does it?
No.
£4.99 is the price for your 20 sheets, and many of you have been going for them in your multiples. So if you've not got hold of it yet, why not? It is something that you may be a little bit nervous about because of the boldness of the colour. But as you said, things like vellum going over the top of it are going to change it as well.
Parchment over the top. We actually, the parchment that we have on the website, I think we have a white one. So it will
Okay.
really give a pastel finish to that. It'll
Very
tone it down.
traditional look
Yeah.
with parchment craft, that having that rainbow behind it. But you're going to have to be quick. So if you're wanting it, details are on your screen. If you're watching on repeat, fingers, toes, and everything else in between crossed, we're down to the last 10% of the stock. So if you are watching and you are here with it in your basket, please make sure you check your basket out. And if you want more of them, like Pauline does, she's gone for a couple of these, then you can be quick. But many, many more of you are getting involved with regards to these. It's one of those ones that sometimes you might think, oh, well, I'll hang on and I'll get that, but it's not going to be around, is it? That's the
Let's have a look
problem.
how it will look if we just do like a strip of it.
Oh,
That's yours,
okay.
so let me do it with mine.
Did you say that's my trimmer?
Well, it belongs here.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. So look, if we just do
Okay.
like a little strip. I mean, obviously I've got my
Oh,
tape
look at
across there,
that.
but just that little
That is
rainbow strip.
cute.
It's really cute, isn't it? It's going to give you that gorgeous little
All
rainbow.
little sections on the front
Yeah.
of the card.
Yeah, almost like little banners.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be really
Oh,
cute.
banners would be a nice idea, wouldn't it? And maybe if you've got like a banner that you're creating and then a solid black cardstock with your sentiment sitting on top.
That would be so
many
nice.
different,
Yeah.
So many different ways you'll work with
You
this.
do that kind of banner effect where we just cut out the little fishtail
Yes, yeah.
as well. But yeah, just having that on
That's
on
lovely.
your
Look.
card.
Oh, look at that.
Let's get, where's our hugs gone? Let's put our hugs back down at the
It's
bottom.
kind of one of those almost like a happy cardstock,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it is, isn't it?
It's just got that look to it. Beautiful.
Cute.
But we're not going to be able to chat for it for very much longer, I don't think, because I can't see it lasting much longer. We've got probably about 20 minutes or so on the show, so I'll keep you updated with regards to that one. So, yes, it will be a case of that potentially you could miss out on that one, so make sure you're getting hold of it. Sorry, Ellie, I didn't listen to a word that you said then. What was it? What were we talking about next? Oh, Advent calendar.
It's right on the very end.
Oh, okay. Right, is this one here?
Yeah, that one and the little pad next to it as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like an advent calendar at the moment. I'm looking at the back
It's cool,
here.
isn't
So
it?
what's this?
It is so cool. So this is a die that's going to cut you 25 little windows, or 24 little windows out
Oh, okay.
of your paper, so you can make your own advent calendars.
Oh, these are like the ones that I remember as kids.
Yes, the traditional style.
Before they got all fancy with chocolates
Yeah.
and perfumes and bits and pieces
Yeah.
in there.
We were saying earlier, it's so nice to kind of strip it back
Absolutely.
to that traditional style of advent calendar. So you've got your die, and obviously as a die, you've got a tool for life. So you can be
Good point.
using this forever to create so many different advent calendars. You can really personalise your own. We do have some stamps on the show as well, so you can use those to pop behind the windows. They give you the numbers to put on the doors as well.
Perfect.
So you can really use those two together. But then we have created a little pad,
Okay.
which has got inside of there 12 different images with the numbers on for all the doors
all
in the
lined up.
exact right place.
That is a genius idea.
So that you can cut your windows out. Then you're also going to get 12 backs that go behind the windows.
Oh, okay. So they're further. Oh, there you go. There's your little window
Yeah.
reveals, and that corresponds to the nativity
Yeah.
scene that we saw earlier on.
And then you're also going to get 12 inserts, so you can make complete
Oh,
cards
my
with this
goodness, look at
collection.
these. A lovely kind of pale tone version, as you can see, of the artwork.
It is so
That
cute,
is
isn't
such
it?
a lovely idea. And do you know what? I mean, with Advent, obviously counting down to Christmas, but there's nothing stopping you using those stamps. And it could be the countdown to a wedding
Yeah.
or a
Yeah.
special birthday
Anything.
or a
Yeah,
celebration.
definitely.
You'll find yourself using it all year round, I'm sure.
You will.
And that is a brilliant combination. The two together naturally work. We're looking at here, is it 6x6 the size?
It
that
is
it's
just
rated?
under 6x6,
Okay.
so we have some 6x6 mirror mats as well on the show, so you can
Perfect.
team it up perfectly. I was just looking, I do have a little demo left if you want me to do it, Ellie.
Oh, I don't know. Have we got time for the demo? Should we do a demo with this? What do you reckon, Ellie? Now, the details popping up on your screen now is the bundle that we've got of the two coming together. So if you are going for this, it might be that you want to go for the bundle and then get yourself an extra paper pad to work alongside it. I think we've got those available as well. If not, then we need them. So the bundle price, you can see the price dropping down to just $24.99. So it's giving you both of those, all the little windows with the little score lines in there as well. And of course, that is something that's quite tricky to achieve because you don't want your windows flapping open before
No.
you get to them.
No,
do
you absolutely don't. No, you want them to be nice and secure before you get
Absolutely.
there.
Oh, look at this.
I know, I love this little polar bear one. It's so cute, isn't it? Now let me find my die as
And
well.
you've kind of got 3 pages relating to each of the advent
Yes.
calendars. So you've got your front cover, which is the one that we've got with the fabulous little polar bears playing in the snow there. Then you'll have a second page that will be the reveal, if you like, where you've got the little tiny windows behind them. I'm just going to slide that down just so you can
No,
have a
you're
little look
fine.
there. So you can see these are going to be hidden behind those windows. And then you've also got the insert if you want to make it into a card, which I think is a lovely idea.
It
as
is
well.
so cute, isn't it? So your doors, first time I did this, I just put my die on, like any
Yeah,
which
you've got to
way,
think
popping
about
through the
it.
machine. All my doors were upside down and didn't
be like that.
match up with my numbers. So what I then did was I worked out the right way, and I just put myself a little cross
That's a
in the
good
corner.
tip.
Just use my 3-in-1 die brush and just like
Etched it in.
kind of etched it in the top there. You could use a marker and just add like a little arrow, so you know it's like this way up kind of thing
That
with
is a
little
good tip.
dots. And all you need to do is literally just line this up roughly central. It doesn't have to be absolutely spot on. You can
Okay.
measure it if you want to, but there is a little bit of wiggle room, like for it to
Bit of forgiveness.
Yeah, definitely. So let's just move some things out of the way. It's getting
This
very
is a genius idea, isn't it?
very messy over here now.
This is something you could be doing if you've got kids' clubs and things
Oh,
like that.
definitely.
So you're making 12 advent calendars from the pad
Yes.
that we've got in the bundle. So That is brilliant, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is fantastic, isn't it?
I mean,
and you can get the pad on its own as well if you've already got the
I
die
think
from
it's
last
worth
year.
getting hold of that, yeah.
Or get multiples if you know, if this is
Yeah.
the first time you've seen it, get the bundle and then add more pads as well, so you
I
can
think
just
that's-
make
yeah.
more cards.
Nice as a fundraiser as well for charities, I
Yes.
think. A couple of quid donation very easily with these, that you can be creating something beautiful.
So we've put that through obviously on the A4, but you can run this through your MIDI as well.
yeah.
Any of your smaller machines. It won't go through your teeny tiny. But all of those are perfectly die cut with the numbers all in the centres.
Clever.
So that's really the trickiest bit, because all we do now is stick that on there.
That must have took some engineering actually to get it all to
Oh,
kind
it
of
does.
fit together.
Yeah, for design it does. It takes a while, and to get all of the artwork together, all of the images.
I love it. Oh, now something I've not mentioned yet, and I'm kind of a bit new to the party here. Shop to win. So
Yes.
what's Shop to Win all about?
So we are giving away this week 15 £100 goodie bags.
Is that like this what we've got
Yes,
on here?
yeah.
Okay, right.
So there's 15
Nice
goodie
tote
bags
bag.
full of Hunkydory goodies worth £100.
Sorry, it's pretty that way round.
And inside there's all sorts of goodies.
Loads.
There's some adhesives, there's some diamond sparkles, there's some
All
stamps, there's some
sorts.
dies,
I love
paper
it.
kits, there's all sorts.
Loads of stuff in there. Love it. It's
Yeah.
quite a weighty bag as well.
It
There's a lot of
is,
stuff in
yeah.
there.
So we've got 3 to give away today,
Okay.
and then we've got 2 every day for the rest of the week.
Okay. I love it.
So all you need to do
just
is
place an order.
Place an order. Yeah.
That's not very complicated.
No. No.
So I'm just glancing at the board, picking out a few names. Kenneth, Marjorie, Christine. You are all going to be in the opportunity to get hold of that. But if you've not checked out your basket, if you are a basket dweller, then you won't be able to get hold of these. Now,
Look at all that.
is this the content of one of those?
Yeah.
bags? Wow.
There's loads, isn't there?
My goodness.
Absolutely jam-packed.
Oh, somebody's going to be a very happy bunny.
Yeah.
So when do we find out? Do they
So
get
we're gonna
contacted after
announce-
the birthday or?
No, we're going to announce today's winners tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be announcing winners every day,
Lovely.
which is fabulous.
Cool.
So yeah, Natalie will be here tomorrow, and she'll be announcing the first 3 winners.
I love it. That's a nice idea. And it could be anything. I mean, it could be that the dies that you're buying for this advent calendar. It could be, if you've not got a die cutting machine, maybe you're going for the little book. I think the little rainbow. This has been a popular one as
Yeah,
well.
it's so beautiful.
Yeah. And this one, obviously we've got the big bundle that we've been chatting about earlier on, but this sold out earlier on, I
It
believe.
is. Yeah, it had to get restocked.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was so busy. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful. Now, you are going to get one of these if you've gone within the... I mean, those are gorgeous. Just put those into a little picture frame. That would look beautiful. So you've got these already within that big bundle, but for $9.99, I'd certainly be adding an extra one in. You will know your little books. They're little, as in it's an A6. But that is not little.
Little
look
book
at
mega.
a little mega book, if it was ever a contradiction in terms. I think that's it, really, isn't it? All your gorgeous floras in there. Some of them are birthday flowers as well. So if you kind of do your research, you'll be able to find out what the different daisy relating to certain months and things like that.
What month's your birthday?
July. I don't know if it's.
Oh, I
is
don't
it a
think July
rose?
was in
Oh
there.
no, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't even know if I've got a birthday flower.
Oh, violet wasn't in
Freesias,
there.
they're
What's-
pretty as
what's
well.
July?
I love that.
Oh, it's rose. It is in there. Yeah.
I don't know why it's stuck in my head. I know it's ruby as a birthstone and kind of ruby rose.
Larkspur and water lily.
Watermelon.
Sorry,
Oh, water lily. Watermelon.
I'm next week.
It's your birthday next
Yeah.
week. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, happy birthday. I didn't
Thanks.
see you before.
I will be here on my birthday.
Oh, will you?
I'm bringing some birthday deals.
Oh,
I know,
okay.
I know.
Definitely worth getting involved with as well. Morning Glory
think
as
that
well.
was
That
in
one's in there
here.
as well. So
Yeah.
yeah, all sorts of carnations and all sorts. Daffodils. My knowledge of flowers isn't brilliant. But I think somebody mentioned, did you mention, was it Larkspur? Somebody said, did they say earlier on? I can't remember.
Yeah,
one.
that's your.
Yeah.
That's your.
That's pretty.
Perfect.
Reminds me of my Auntie Winnie's garden, they do. Anyway,
beautiful.
there you go. So a beautiful pad, very, very popular. But very quickly, going back to the advent calendar, because that is what you've been creating.
It's so cute, isn't it?
This
So
is
obviously
brilliant.
I've not popped any of the windows open, but you can see they're all perfectly die cut with the numbers in the right places. And then if we do pop open, let's do number 10.
I suppose if you want... Oh, look. There it is. Little pictures perfectly sized. I suppose if you wanted to, you could kind of use that die and run kind of your foam tape to make your own little separations if you wanted to turn it into like a little gift type advent calendar.
Definitely. Yeah,
So,
if you put your foam pads, like double them up.
yes,
Give
yeah,
yourself
give
that
a little
4
bit of a
mil
reset,
depth,
yeah. I love it. Absolutely brilliant. So there you go. A very popular bundle, that one, and I can understand why. And it's one of those ones you'll use year in, year out. Never tire of that one. So something else that we've got that's a fabulous deal price. Thank you, Dan, very much indeed. This is a bumper bundle of rainbow scissors. I love these. These are clever, aren't they?
I love these.
the
When
colours.
we were getting these manufactured, the factory was like, so what colour do you want your blades? And we were like, what?
All the colours. All the colours.
Colours? So I was like, well, what about like this? And they were like, yeah, no probs. So I was like, oh my goodness, they're like rainbow unicorn horns.
I love it. I mean, the colours are beautiful.
They are gorgeous.
There's no mistaking those are your scissors. then,
Absolutely
is
not, no. And I love that you get all 3 sizes in there. Personally, I
idea.
like to use the larger ones, and I use these for tiny, tiny detail things as well as like larger cutting.
They've got a nice sharp tip as well,
They
as I can
do,
see with those.
yeah.
It's amazing the amount of scissors I have bought over the years that don't cut right to the tip.
Yeah.
It's kind of fundamental when it comes to
It
scissors,
is,
really,
yeah,
isn't it?
It's quite annoying, isn't it?
Yeah, these are brilliant.
These ones are good as well because you can use these if you're left-handed as well.
Okay.
So they're really, really useful whether you're right or left-handed. I know our
Clever.
Polly uses these and she's a lefty. Some of the girls in the office do as well.
Okay.
So whichever hand you cut with.
Got a nice kind of. I like the large kind of open area that you've got
me
as well.
too,
You've got big fingers.
And then they've
you
got
can
that,
get in those quite
that
easily.
kind of cush
Yeah.
grip on the
Yeah.
inside of the handles as well.
Really nice. Absolutely brilliant set, which it is. You can see that straight away. But what about the price? Let's bring you. Is this the best ever price that we've bought with these?
Nice, yeah, I think
Wow.
it is.
$11.99. Brilliant one, just because they are brilliant and they'll get you in that prize drawer as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, for a very affordable price. $3.99, that works out.
That's amazing, isn't it? I mean,
Got a good feel to
they do,
them.
they
yeah.
just sound good,
Yeah.
don't
I
they?
nearly cut my own hair then listening to it. These are beautiful. I love it. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, the details are up on your screen. And as I say, we'll get you into that prize draw. But we're going to turn our attention back to that beautiful rainbow cardstock while we've got the chance. And I say while we've got the chance because we've got, well, 8 opportunities, that's all that we've got left. And it's nice as well because you could use this on the lid of a box, couldn't
You
it? So you've
could.
got the box you made earlier
Yeah.
on, but if you'd chosen to do it in this, you could use your plain underneath and then these on top. I mean, these are gorgeous.
It's
Beautiful.
so fabulous, isn't it? I just
Now,
love all the different colours.
Exclusive to us.
Yes.
Birthday celebration price as well. $9.99 originally, we said. Lots of you got involved with that price. Pam's been busy. She's got 2 of these. Angela's getting involved as well. $4.99, and it was 20 sheets.
20 sheets,
300
300 GSM. Yeah, so fantastic quality. Perfect for, like we were saying earlier, you know, just die cutting it rather than having that full kind
I
of
think this is the
A4
key
sheet.
thing, that little piece that you've got there, because you might look at them and think, oh gosh, that's a bit bold, I don't know how to work with that. But like you say, give it that white space, that colour around it.
Yeah, or the black, like you say.
Yeah.
Rainbow and black always just looks
Oh,
incredible,
yeah.
doesn't it?
That is
It's
beautiful.
so cool.
I love it. And as we expected, it has sold out. So, we pretty much predicted that it would happen. So, thank you to everybody that took advantage of that one. And if you like all the colours of the rainbow, well, we've certainly got plenty more for you to choose from. We are coming towards the end of this hour, but one of the things that you might like to consider is this rainbow of glitter card, you said then.
Earlier.
Metallic card.
Yeah, it is gorgeous, isn't it? That price is bonkers.
$7.99?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's absolutely crazy price. So you have got your 8 different sheets in here.
Beautiful.
Well, yeah, 8 different sheets, 2 of each. There's 16 sheets in total. And you've got the
Gorgeous.
colours to work with all of the florals that we've seen. So you've got your red, you've got your green, your pinks, You've got the golden colour in there, obviously for your yellow. You've got the orange as well, like the copper.
Gorgeous.
They're just beautiful, and it is of course that high quality Miri as well, so it is the Miri brand.
Yes.
So you can't call your cardstock Miri if it is not branded.
This is true, absolutely.
So it means it's just the highest quality, super reflective Miri board. It is just gorgeous to work with.
And it's nice to have alternative colours. Many of us start off with the gold and the silver, they're pretty standard, but sometimes they can not necessarily bring out the best of your project, can they sometimes? So yeah, I like that. Nice arrangement of colours, as you can see, $7.99.
Crazy. I think we worked it out before, it's like 40p a sheet. Wow. I remember when Miri card was like £1 a sheet.
I was about to say that, yeah, quite easy to be paying £1 a sheet with those. So yeah,
Definitely.
beautiful colours.
Yeah,
those. So,
gorgeous.
So stock up on it while you've got the chance, $7.99 for those if you're liking to get hold of those. What else should we have a look at, Ellie? The mega storage
Do you
cabinet.
want me to get mine?
Oh, would you mind?
No.
Would you mind? Because I'm learning so much. Because obviously we've known each other for years, but the kind of product range has developed and developed and developed. And this is something that I've not come across before.
We love this. So this is our mega storage caddy. So you get the outer box, and then inside you're going to get 16 of these smaller boxes that will just slot in as well. So you know. Oh, I know it's on this trolley somewhere, buried underneath all sorts. But you can just take all these boxes out. I've got my Diamond Sparkles gemstones in there. I've got my prism powders, as you saw. We've got foam pads. We've got our inks.
This is a nice way of kind of taking your craft room with you wherever you travel, because you can kind of fill these up with whatever you need when you
gilding flakes, because you can never get those back in.
That's
They're
a
an
good
absolute
point.
nightmare.
Absolutely, yeah.
Ribbons, you know,
Lovely.
absolutely all sorts. And the fact that we can take them out and they don't all fall down. You know, they all have their little shelves, so you can have that nice storage. It is just amazing.
The deal that we've got is a manager's deal, because I think it was Liam that got involved with this. I don't know whether he meant for it to run quite as long. He kind of said, oh, we've got a manager's deal, and then kind of walked out. So it's just still going. So at some point it will end. £29.99. This is a brilliant idea, but not just for crafting.
Absolutely
also
not.
In the garage, the boot, the car.
Yeah, definitely. I was saying earlier, we've got one with Legos in at home, like all the different Lego bricks or Lego sets, you know, if you've got the sets. They're just perfect, but maybe it's like hair bobbles and clips, and you know, you want to organise things that way. Beads, jewellery making,
whatever you want.
Anything at all.
Or multiple crafts in there. I mean, I'm looking at these thinking it'd be perfect for like my little sewing bobbins to go in the sewing machine. They could sit in there. Buttons could go in there. Jewellery making, I'll do a little bit of that as well. Those could go in there, and it's kind of all crafts in one case.
Yes, and just knowing that you can pop it all away, take it back out when you need it. It's just perfect.
Really clever idea. Love it. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, then the details are on the screen. Manager's deal, manager's special. We're not always able to bring it to you at the price that you've got on your screen. So take advantage while you've got the opportunity. That is the key thing. But we have had a lovely hour. Now, we've got more celebrations to come, because we've been, first of all, celebrating the 15th birthday for Hunkydory and that fabulous showcase bundle. And it is a showcase bundle because there's loads within there. This is a brilliant kind of deal that we've got, but it's not where the celebrations end, because we've got the Hunkydory team coming in throughout the course of the week with lots of additional deals, some of which selling out. We saw the rainbow cardstock, that's gone earlier on. This potentially could be one of the ones that goes in the next kind of a few hours as well, because you can continue to order after the show. Bumper bundle again.
Yeah, absolutely jam-packed. We've got all of our topper sets, and your sets are a foiled and die-cut topper, a foil cardstock and a printed cardstock. So they come in like little sets of 3. So you know for every topper you've got 2 sheets of cardstock that are going to coordinate perfectly. So you've got 8 different toppers. So you've got your poppies in here, you've got carnations, you've got roses, you've got foxgloves, you've got your daffodils, morning glory, you've got all sorts.
Beautiful.
Absolutely everything.
Larkspur, I think, was one of the ones that was mentioned as well. Beautiful.
Iris, hollyhocks, fuchsia. You've got all of your cardstock as well. So you're going to get 8 sheets of your accent foils, and your accent foil could be something like this one, which has just got a little bit of detail.
Oh, just on that edge, yeah.
On the edges, just kind of capturing
That
that,
is pretty.
like almost like movement in the florals there. And then you're going to get 8 sheets of your printed cardstock as well.
Lovely.
You're also going to get your double-sided papers. So
Yeah.
we've got 4 different designs, and you're going to get 3 of each.
Lovely.
To give you your 12
Nice
sheets in
quality
total.
as well.
Yeah.
Not flimsy papers either.
No, absolutely not. 150 GSM on your papers there. And then we've also got our inserts. You're going to get 8 different designs of your inserts, 3 of each, to give you your 24 there.
Fabulous.
And then, of course, you're going to get that incredible little book, which has got 120 pages in there.
Well, when you say it's a little book, I mean, it's a chunky book. There's loads of content in there. They're always popular. Is this a new one?
It
First
is,
time
yep,
we've seen
all
it?
brand new today, yeah.
Nice. Like that idea. So £29.97. If you do want to get hold of additional ones, I know lots of you have been shopping for them by themselves, you have got the opportunity to get hold of that by itself. So if you're shopping for them on their own, then you're looking at £9.99, which is pretty much what the saving is,
It is,
isn't it?
yeah. It's like getting a free
Getting
little
it as a
book.
freebie,
So I'd
love
be
it.
getting myself another one because I've saved £9.99.
Absolutely, yeah. That's a perfect way of shopping for it while you've got the chance, because you know it coordinates with everything else as well. So Anne-Marie, you're popping back off home.
I am.
We've got Natalie coming in tomorrow.
Natalie tomorrow, yeah.
With the announcement of our first
Yes.
3 winners.
Yeah.
And this is where you can get involved. If you've already placed an order, you'll be in that prize draw. If you're yet to place your order, as soon as you do, you will get in that prize draw up until, is it midnight tonight, I think, for the
Yes.
first day?
Yeah.
And then your name might get pulled out of the hat tomorrow with Natalie's show. So make sure that you are checking out those baskets. Now, when are
Yes.
you due back again?
I'm back on Thursday for more
Lovely.
birthday, amazing newness. It's very
Love it.
exciting.
So much newness.
Yeah.
Love it. Well, thank you. I've had a
Thank
fabulous
you.
hour, as always. I know you guys have enjoyed it as well. But do not worry, we have not finished for the day here at Hobby Maker. We've got a fabulous 2-hour special that we're going to be spending with the lovely Debbi Moore and some fabulous things to share. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you in just a little while. So yeah, thank you for joining us in this hour. Don't forget, tomorrow, 1 o'clock, I'm guessing in the afternoon, we'll be kicking things off again. But check out the schedule to make sure that you are here at the right time. Just tune in at 1 and stay till 8. There's loads going on. See you soon. Bye for now.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
wire.
in the middle.
Right up to the wire. Look who's here, Debbie Moore. Hello, my love.
Hello, look
as
how
glamorous as
tanned you
ever.
look.
Oh, I've been on my hollybobs.
You look really well.
Oh,
you had a lovely time.
I had a fabulous time, absolutely fabulous. And then I'm back out of all that hot temperature talking about Christmas.
I know. But you never can get too early for Christmas.
This is
okay?
true.
It's all about planning, and also you can do all different things, from the packaging to the cards, right down to your Christmas table.
Absolutely. It's the finishing touches, isn't it, around Christmas time? So
Definitely.
worth making the effort. Now, something that Debbie always does is a brilliant range of products, whether you craft digitally, whether you use your die cutting machines, whether you want things that literally just elements good to go, stamps, all sorts of different things that she brings to us. But we've got a brand new set of dies.
We do, and I'm really excited about these because these are great for actually putting on projects, on cards, but also you can make some fabulous decorations as well.
Absolutely. Now, the dies themselves, classic style. I love a bauble at Christmas, I have to say.
They are lovely. Okay, these I have to say thank you to Jeanette. She's actually made some of these cards, and this is also using the foliage that we have coming up as well.
Oh, at the top?
Yes,
Nice.
that's actually, so literally on that card, all she's used is the new dies, which are the new bauble dies, but then she's put the outside is done with the foliage that's coming up as well.
Nice idea. Now, we have got two different sets of dies that we'll be introducing you to in a few moments. They can be used in a variety of different ways, and of course, perfect to work with the artwork that you regularly bring to us as well.
Now, that actually is from last month. That is the Wonder of Christmas. It's just showing you that you can add your baubles onto existing artwork, and the other one is that one over there.
Okay. Oh, I missed that one. How did I miss that one?
That one is using the poinsettia matching
at the
set coming
top,
up
yeah.
as well. But it's just showing you that you can incorporate with other projects.
Really nice idea. All of these additional pieces that we've been referring to, we will show you in a little wee while. But I have to
that's
say,
not it. That is from the new match it birds.
oh, how's that find its way? Don't know. It's cute anyway.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
he's coming up.
We will see
He's
that
coming
one in
up.
a few moments. Now, can I show you these as well? Because we were talking about it's not just being about those cards that you're going to be sending, but it's gift tags and all sorts as well. Details on your screen, as you can see, and the price has dropped down to $8.99.
I know, for the baubles. You're going to get two. Okay, so you're going to get the Faith and Hope or the Love and Peace. And, you know, they're just great for using them.
I think people will go for both sets of these. So we're going to change the details because obviously we've been looking at, I think, was it Faith and Hope, Love and Peace being the other set. So the details are swapping around as well. And it'll be no surprise that we're going to be matching that same price, $8.99. Really useful, brand new.
Yes, they are. And you'll use them a year on year,
Absolutely,
actually.
classic styles. So the beauty is, with regards to these, you are going to get good sized baubles. Can we get these anywhere else?
I'm not in these deals.
Ah, there you go. Place to be, isn't it? So exclusive deal for us here at Hobby Maker. And again, if you have just joined us, these are beautiful cards that you're going to be able to create, but not just your cards. It could be that you're using these as little embellishments, like the idea of them going on your tree as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
And also you can do the pop-ups. If you do the pop-ups, you can
Nice
put it as a
idea.
gift. You can
Yeah.
actually do it. You can actually make it as a bauble and put it into, as in make a decoration that to take off the card.
That's a nice idea. And also as well, it might be that you've got stamps or other elements that you can kind of extend that sentiment with. So that's kind of your base word and then extending it beyond. Really classic style that I know are going to become firm favourites.
And one thing I would say is a lot of them have been done paper piecing, so we're going to discuss that as we go through.
Okay.
Okay, about adding different definitions of colours.
Absolutely. And yeah, as we said, on your Christmas tree as well. And this is a nice idea. I love the way that they've been done on these double-sided with the gorgeous kind of glittery tones that you've got there. Because you will see both sides if these are hanging from a tree. Clever idea.
So you can die cut the back of it as well.
That is a really clever idea. Useful. So there you go, a few little ideas, but we will see more because Debbie's going to be working with these in a wee while as well. So if you're wanting to get involved, the details are on your screen. Pop those ones into your basket, as many of you have been doing already. But we're going to be looking at the foliage now. Now, the Christmas foliage, this touched on one of those cards.
Yes, so we have actually got it, we've got it on that one and that one. And it is that first one. So if you want to grab the pack that comes with it, if you can get it. So you're actually going to get the actual pack itself there.
So you
Now,
get these. Let's
the
remove
idea
them.
behind the foliage is you're going to get this as well. It might be easy just to bring the die set
Oh,
as
will
well.
indeed, yeah.
And you get all this die. Now, I've designed it so it's a standalone. I mean, look at all that Christmas foliage that you're going to get. So you'll get that, but then what I've done is I've given you the match it. When you see the word match it on a die, it means there is artwork to match.
Okay.
So what I've got is it's a standalone die that you can just die cut with any of your card or papers, and you can actually colour them in. But what I've done is I've given you the match-its in different colour options. So you can see you've got them from those gorgeous blues, reds, and you've got the edging on there. But what I've also done is given you silver and
Ooh,
vintage
nice.
as well in that with the gold. And as you can see, all you would do is die cut them, and then as you go through it, the last sheet, just that you can see at the back, is the Forever Code sheet.
Oh, so what's a forever code?
So a Forever Code, with any of them match it, if you get a pack, it means that you're actually getting the artwork.
Oh, okay.
So not only am I giving you the die, I'm giving you this artwork forever.
Oh, wow. So once you've exhausted what you've got here, you can print it off and cut them out with the exact same dies?
Again, yes.
Perfect.
So you just follow instructions for thin dies, and look what Jeanette's done. She's actually done like, almost like a, she's done her own little foliage section just on there.
Nice.
But it's great for little accents for any of your cards, like we have in the corner there, because you've got the mistletoe on from the holly, and you've got those pine cones on there. There's loads of Christmas foliage you should
And I
use.
think these are classics as well. Maybe even you're cutting out of things like your black cardstock for that silhouette look. It
Yes.
doesn't have to be
Yes.
matched up, does it? So
No.
yeah, very useful set to have. But of course, starting life as the paper sheets alongside the dies, $17.99, very affordable, but something that you'll find yourself using over and over again. Love that. Now, carrying on that theme, I'm going to take these because it's probably easier for us to chat
It
about them
is,
here.
it is.
So let me give you that one to start with, Debbie, and I will get the papers.
So this is, I'm very excited. I've been asked for
Oh my
this
goodness,
for...
there's a lot here.
Yes, because you get a card making kit with this.
Okay.
So you are going to get, not only are you going to get your die set as well.
Lovely.
So you've got all those gorgeous dies on there, and you can see that the robins. You are getting the card making kit and the Forever Code.
Lovely.
So you are getting, if you go through it all, you'll be able to see that you've got the character sheets. They're all in different colourways. All you need to do is overlay the dies, and you can die cut them out. And you can even put 3 sheets together and put them through your machine.
Oh, wow.
So, you know, for group batch
Time-saving,
making,
yeah.
it's dead easy to do, and that's what I've done. I'll go through it when we come to demonstrate it.
I love it.
Now, as you go through, you can see you've got them in different colourways, different sentiments in there. But then we've got what we call the card fronts. So you've got the basically card fronts
Nice.
and edging in there in the papers, so you can
Whichever
actually
way,
put them
yeah.
on your paper. But then if we keep on going through it,
Okay, I love the colours that you've chosen for
they're
these
lovely,
as well.
aren't they? They've got the brightness ones, and then you've got the vintage. But as you go through the back pages, you've got the toppers as well. So as I go through them, you'll be able to see you've got the top.
I'm getting there, Debbie. I'm
no,
getting
there's
there.
more backing papers. There's 32 sheets in the
Wow.
kit. So there we go. So
There
the
we got it.
idea is you can actually lay out your toppers and then put your robins in.
Now, these are brilliant. Lots of you getting involved at that full price that we were looking at, but 30% of the stock, is it 30% of the stock? Oh, the price, I was going to say, my goodness. So, yeah, 30% discount on these, $24.99. And these, you're chatting and telling me about the actual shapes that you've got with these. It's a clever kind of die set.
So basically, these ones themselves, okay, if you've got any of my nesting dies, they'll work with
Okay,
those.
lovely.
So, and then what we've got is any of the other shapes that you've got at the bottom. We have a basic die set, which is at the bottom down there.
Wonderful. So if you like the idea of cutting out those like kind of little tags and those sentiments, then do make sure you get hold of this one. The larger shapes, you might already have those nesting dies, but they are still available on the website if you don't, so you can go and check them out. But we have got this neat little bundle. Is it the first time that we've seen these as well?
Not this one.
No,
This
but
one, the match it, yes.
Got you. Okie dokie.
Yes. The Melody is launching today, and it is
Perfect.
a gorgeous collection.
Lovely.
for you to
And
enjoy.
you will get your Forever Code, which
You
I'm not
will.
going to show you because you've got to wait until you get your order through for those as well. Love that idea. So again, beautiful content, lots of content in that one, very generous.
There is, and every sheet is different.
Okay.
So the colour might be different, but it's all, you've got 34 sheets for you to enjoy.
Beautiful. Love it. And all on that fabulous theme of robins. Again, it's a must-have around Christmas
It is.
time.
I
isn't it,
mean,
robin
who
as well?
doesn't love a robin?
Now, very, very quickly, I'm just going to pop that to one side. I'll put that back onto the display in a few moments because we've got another one to share with
It
you,
is
Debbie, which
just
we've
in
got
front
here
of you.
already. So, whoops-a-daisy, I'll leave that one there because that's the forever code. Should we swap again? Do you want to be the flicker this time?
I will be the flicker, there you go. Okay. So this is the Match It poinsettia card making kit and die.
Lovely.
So you're getting both. And this is a go-to each time. I love poinsettias at Christmas. And what I've done in here, if you go through it, I've given you gold poinsettias, cream ones. Okay, and as you can see, you've got elements in there for you to enjoy. You can die cut them out. And when you go through it all, you'll find you've got different sentiments, you've got ribbon strips on there. I've laid them out so it's a full sheet, because I'm a crafter first and then a designer. And so you'll find that all those dies that you have in front, you can see that you've got all the different sizes, and then that will go with it. And then you've got these beautiful card fronts.
Gorgeous.
And it won't take you long. So if you want to make Christmas cards quickly, lay them out, you can make a minimum of 16 cards in there straight away. And then you have your forever code.
Beautiful, and that forever code means you can go on and print these off over and over again, but for £22.99 you are getting all of that. The dies, which are going to work beautifully with those papers that Debbie's been showing with you, but don't forget that forever code means that you're going to be able to go on and print them over and over, and also put them onto things like your vellums and stuff like that as well.
I mean, it's such a lovely kit because it'll go with everything. So the poinsettias, we always need them for any of your Christmas themes. They'll go with the elements that we have on today's show.
Nice idea.
But you can actually have them as standalones and use them even for your Christmas table.
Really nice idea.
Make
Beautiful. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
And again, poinsettias, they're classics, aren't they? They're something that we just love. Absolutely love at Christmas. Got to make sure I keep that code out of the way. So we've actually got these beautiful little mini ones as well.
Yeah, so this one, those ones are great, but there isn't a tiny, tiny one.
Okay.
So I love these. We do these Match It minis.
Right.
And this one is a poinsettia one. And even though you think you've got all these tiny ones, it is one die.
Oh yes, because you've got the connectors in there.
So then if I show you the sheets, I think you've got 20 colours or 25 colours, and you just overlay
so that die would be sat on top of there,
yes,
right?
And you just run it through. But then you can clump a couple of sheets together, so you can die cut about 40 in one go, because it's printed on 150 GSM, which means that you can actually curl it, edge it, and it'll hold the shape as well.
Beautiful. Love that idea. Do we get a code with this one as well?
We
do, because
anything
I'll put it over
to do
there.
with Match It, you have a forever code. We always give you a forever code with the Match It ranges, because we want you to enjoy the dies. I mean, look how many different colour tones you have got with the poinsettias. We've given you from purples to the creams to almost like a vintage one as well.
Beautiful. And of course, get creative with these. Use the dies with just your plain papers and your cardstock as well. Make your own flowers as you go with them. Take inspiration maybe from some of the colours that you've got on there as well. So whether it's the large poinsettias you're going for and you're adding in those mini ones, they do work really well together. And £7.99, that is phenomenal value for money.
Yes, definitely.
Shall we get crafting, Debbie? So Debbie obviously has got a wealth of different brand new things that she's brought to us as well. You've got those fabulous baubles, which I think we might be looking at in the first demonstration.
Yes, we are.
We've also got things that we've not got to quite yet, which you will be able to find on the website. And we've got things like your USBs, we've got downloads, things that we love that Debbie brings to us. So you can jump ahead and find those as well. And we will be concentrating on the fabulously cute Christmas bears in the second hour. Of course, don't forget your essentials as well, your craft card, things like your card bases. Don't forget, if you're wanting to print off your artwork over and over again, then do check out things like the digital downloads that we've got. Your tools, like your scoring and piercing tools, all of those, Debbie brings us a massive range that are certainly worth considering, and at brilliant prices as well. I mean, you can see absolutely beautiful range there. Love it. So,
Right.
Debbie, what we up to?
So what we're going to do is I'm going to use one of the Match It sheets from the poinsettia. So I've used that, and it's really a vibrant colour. But it also has a hint of brown, so you can bring in some vintage. So I've used the new piece dies, because I think they look really lovely. So we're going to put that on there as well. And then I've already die cut the poinsettias from the poinsettia kit ready. And this is why I'm showing you how to mix and match. And I'm just going to put this over here so you can see. Do you remember me telling you that you can actually clump 3 sheets together?
Oh, right, yes.
And this is what I've done. And then I've run it through the machine, die cut this out.
Wow.
And look, and obviously you still get all these extra colours, but you can die cut quite a few and batch make at the same time.
And it's nice because the dies are individual. You can cut out the elements that you want to use. You don't necessarily have to do the whole sheet.
You don't have to
but
do the whole sheet. And as you can see, I don't know if you can, there is extra ones. So because I was telling you earlier, I'm a designer second and a crafter first, instead of leaving that white space, I've added another holly.
Okay.
And I've added some more foliage, so you get more.
So you come back in the die for the, with the die for those last pieces.
Yes, but I mean, it is such a really detailed die that you're going to get, whichever one I mean, look how fine that goes into.
And also there's no white edges there.
No, I don't do white edges. So that's when you get the sheet. I think we've got it on the foliage. Just
On the
at
foliage
front.
one? Oh, that's fine.
What I do is I do an edging.
Okay.
We call it a halo. And literally, I don't know if it can pick it up, but if I do one that you can see more than a colour, let me see which one will be easier.
So it's almost like an extra bit of
an
colour,
extra
is it?
bit.
Okay.
The reason being is, if you're like me, like on here, so this has you can see it's got a bit of red around the edging, just to show you that look. So the idea is, if you go, when you put the die on top, if you accidentally go off a little bit, it's not going to be white.
Oh, yes.
So for example, this one, if you go off a little bit, it's going to be green. This one's going to be gold.
Perfect.
And they're all different colours.
I like that.
Okay.
Very forgiving.
And it just, you just, when you put it on and follow the instructions for thin dies, and look how easy, I've die cut 3 sheets in one time.
That is good.
So if each sheet's 150 GSM, that's showing you it's got through 3 of them. Right, so let me move that to one side.
Wonderful. Incidentally, with these as well, you are getting the duo of the two together. You are also going to get that download code, don't forget, so you can go on and print. I was about to say, oh, have we got packs of the papers by themselves? But you don't really need them, do you, when you've got the download code?
You don't need them at all. So I'm just going to stick, this is the card from the poinsettia, and I'm just going to, you can use any adhesive. Oops, put that glue off there. Or any tape pen or whatever you want to.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is just line it up like so. And then what I tend to do is position where I want things. And then I'll decide where everything's going. I don't know about you. Do you do that?
Oh, yes.
I change my
all
mind
the time.
so many times.
I take photographs as well, because obviously with your phones, you can kind of take photos of things and then compare them. As you go. Don't forget all of the elements that Debbie's working with here. These have got dies that have actually cut out those poinsettias.
Yes, so
you
that
don't
is
have to get your
from the
scissors involved, do you?
poinsettias there.
So, yeah.
And then what I'm doing is simply now laying it up, and then I'll add the foliage. So when it comes to your piece, or any of your dies, okay, what we're talking about earlier, if I just show you this one here, what I've done here is I've die cut it out in red, and then die cut it out in gold, and then snipped. The snippability is lovely because then I've taken out the hope and stuck it on top. So you can actually have this effect, or you can have it plain.
Perfect.
Which is what I'm going to do. I've just tied some string just to give a little bit of interest on there. I'm going to put a little bow in that. And then this is going to stick in the middle. There we go. So when do you start your Christmas cards?
Oh gosh, I'm terrible. It's usually kind of towards the end of November.
Oh, well, I'm worse than that, you know.
Okay.
I start in December because I've been designing Christmas since April.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
That is, I find it better to leave
you know
as
what? Sometimes if it is a case of that you're leaving it until almost last minute, having things that you can rely on takes away the headache of thinking about what to design, what to put together, because you know it all works together. So it doesn't matter even if you are doing it last minute, to be honest.
So what I've done is I've just put some glue onto a plastic bit and then just dip this on top.
Okay.
So then it just sticks where I need it.
Nice.
And then we also have a toolkit on today's show.
Okay. I'm a big fan of quality tools. So what we have in this toolkit?
It's just on the end.
Okay.
So it has some embossing tools and a pricking tool.
Okay.
And I'm literally, and these mats.
All right.
Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm using this for my flowers. So obviously this is really for an embossing tool. You do have, check out the website because you've got my bowl tools. You want the bigger bowl tools, they're on the website,
okay? Yes,
okay?
yeah.
But this one will work with the smaller ones. And whether you use this one just to do some definition in your flowers, you can see it's starting to lift the flower up from the bottom, and it's just to give definition. And what you do is just follow the design shape. And then you can use a smaller one for embossing. I'll be using it later on. We do a pillar box.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, and you can even use it for when it comes to smaller, like this one's here. So because you've got the different size tools.
Covered for all of them then.
You are covered, look at that. It's lifting it
Oh,
up
look at
already.
that.
And then you just follow the detail. And I've got 2 mats in there. One I use for this and the other one I use for stamping.
I love it. You're going to get them all within that set as well. So you're going to get your 3 double-ended embossing tools, variety of different sizes in there as well. You're also going to get your piercing tool. I think this is the only way you can get hold of the piercing tool.
Yes, I ran out of
at the
stock
moment as well.
of the other one.
And you are going to get your 2 mats as well. So you're going to get that as a bumper bundle. Brilliant value at $11.99. Yeah, definitely one to go for. So reliable tools is what it's all about, isn't it, when you want to get those professional results.
So all I'm doing is now sticking everything.
Lovely.
But when you've die cut everything, it just is a joy to create a card. Because look, it's giving detail. You've got loads of options on it. I've got all these other ones. Because I've got the smaller ones, the tool that you've got in the kit works. So start in the middle, and already by doing circular motion, it's lifting the petals up, and then if you press down, you can actually give it just gets bigger and bigger.
Amazing results.
It's amazing, isn't
Yeah.
it? So that's going to go on there, and just to give it more dimension.
It's those little finishing touches that make all the
Yeah.
difference with the final
And this is what you're going to
isn't
get with the match it. So I'm going to put this here. Actually, I'm going to use a foam pad.
it? Tool set details continue to be on your
Can I borrow that
screens. Of
pricking
course
tool?
you can. There you go. Go for it. It's a very, very popular set, this one. I'm not surprised because you can get 2 of your mats. Obviously, Debbie's working with those. She's working with the pricking tool. That's all right. You can carry on because it's practical. It's what you use.
So essentially, it's great for just taking foam pads off, for taking different elements on here. And I just love the fact that I can just pick up the foam pads, put it down, and take the top off.
That is really easy. Smooth
I quite
action,
hate
yeah.
trying to pick them up. So I'm just bending this and just giving definition to everything. And all the trick is start flat and then layer everything up. And don't forget, I love this type of card. You're building a scene. And look at the foliage I'm now going to bring in. I'm going to bring in some, where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm going to bring in a little pine cone in there and some holly.
Oh, cute. And of course you could add glitters and things and glazes.
Oh, yes,
couldn't you, to these
definitely.
if you wanted to.
Just wait till I bring my glitters. I'll be adding
Oh.
those, yes. So this is now coming together beautifully.
Lovely. Swapping those details around on your screen now. We're going back to that fabulous match it set where you've got the poinsettias and the dies working alongside each other. So if you fancy getting hold of these are the larger of the 2 sizes. Do check out the mini ones as well,
Yes.
because they fill in those gaps.
So this is what I'm using at the moment is from the foliage, Christmas new foliage kit.
Okay.
And then I feel that I would like some more foliage. Let's have some in there. There we go.
Wonderful. So the foliage again is that match it style. I think it's a really clever idea. And we've got that design, kind of that concept, should I say, in a variety of different types of artwork. We've got little robins as well, which you're going to love.
And then that's going to go in there. And I'm just going to put a bit of holly in the centre to finish off that. There we go. And having the right tools makes your life easier.
Doesn't it?
Can you imagine trying to pick that up?
Oh, that'd just drive you absolutely crazy, wouldn't it, trying to get to
would.
the edge?
There we go. Did I
That
glue
is
that? I
gorgeous.
didn't actually glue that one. I just popped it on there.
Oh.
Let's put that in there.
Get exactly where you need to, can't
Yeah.
you, with that tool?
There we go.
Perfect.
Make sure nothing drops off. There you go.
That is beautiful. That is really,
could have gone
really
on
pretty.
forever.
Oh
Keep
gosh,
adding.
yes, yeah. And the beauty is utilising just one of those brand new dies that we've got. We've got a set of 2 sets of 2, so 4 brand new dies. You've got peace, hope. You've also got love and faith. There's actually 2. You've got faith, hope in one set. You've got love and peace in the other set. And very keenly priced, I'm sure you'll agree. Of course, don't forget you've got those matchets alongside the poinsettias that will be utilised there as well, so you can get those into your basket at the same time as well. Don't forget your tool set as well. That's proving to be very, very popular as well. So if you fancy getting hold of that. In fact, I'm going to pop the details back up on the screen just to reiterate, it is a brilliant deal. Quite a few of you have popped these into your baskets. I know you like watching the demonstrations to see everything that's coming up, but it's not yours until you do check your basket out. So $11.99 will get you your 2 mats, which you can see really good depth to them, your 3 double-ended embossing tools with a variety of different sizes, and of course your pricking tool. And this is the only way you can get a hold of that. So yeah, brilliant bundle, $11.99. Phenomenal value for money. Love it. Brilliant. So if you fancy that one, pop it into your basket. Now, Christmas Melody is something
yes,
that we
I'm
need
looking
to have a
forward
chat
to
about.
this.
What's Christmas Melody all about then, Debbie?
So Christmas Melody I brought out last year, and we've got the USB key on.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay. Are we looking at the USB key first or just the match it?
Oh, the match it. So is that the one with the little robins?
Robins,
Yeah,
yes.
that's that
So
one.
I am using some elements from the USB key, but we'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
So this is our Christmas Melody, and it is just robins, and have designed it. So you've got robins with Christmas hats and scarves. But if you don't want to put a scarf or a hat on the robin, you don't have to.
That's clever.
Okay, so it is a match it, and what is different with this match it is I've given you backing papers, character sheets and toppers.
Okay.
And of course a forever code, everybody. And honestly, I've had so much fun with creating this collection because, as you can see, you are getting all those robins on one sheet. So I haven't actually counted how many robins
Oh my
in this
goodness,
pack.
it's
But you
ridiculous amount.
can see the detail in there, the sentiments that you're going to get in there, the matching ribbon strips, and also the hats and the scarves. You could also put the hats and scarves on something else.
That's a really good
But you've
point,
got
yeah.
that option on there. Then you've got the card fronts, but obviously the card fronts you can do layering for papers. And then as you go through them all, you'll find that you have at the back what we call the actual toppers themselves.
Perfect.
So you can then cut them out, you can fussy cut them out. If you've got my nesting dies, you can use those, and they can actually, you're building up a scene essentially.
I love it. You will also get your forever code in there as well, which means you can reprint those to your leisure over and over again. Bumper bundle, just £24.99. Now, the artwork that we've been looking at will give you inspiration for potentially utilising it in loads of different ways with the actual USB. So your USBs are cram-packed full of content.
Oh my goodness, yes. So we are looking at the Christmas Melody, and let me just have a look how many there is. There is 1,800 printable elements.
Wow.
That's at one size.
Okay, now that's a good point, yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
when it comes to the packaging, if you decide to want to print it off 50%, then you can actually change the sizes and have different packagings.
Okay,
So
so
we're
we're going to have a
gonna
quick
quickly-
look.
yes,
Should we have a quick look at
definitely.
this? So you get a USB stick, pop this into your computer, and then it opens up a menu.
Yeah, so this is a USB key, and we do have a download that we'll look at in a second, but the program is exactly the same. You just literally click and print. So we're going to click into design sheets, and we're just going to very quickly go through it. So click on any of them, and the idea behind it is you open up a sheet, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Gorgeous artwork, jam-packed full. If you want to print this off, go to top right-hand side. You can see that there's a printer icon there. So obviously
Okay.
the characters are the same as the match it, but the match it is different.
Right, okay.
Okay, so you would print off, this is at the set size, but if you see where it says scale,
Yeah.
if you change that to say 60%, because you have a small card, then you can change it to 60%, and it should have changed it to do 50. I don't know why it's not showing it. Oh, there it
there
goes.
you go.
Okay, so there you
Glitches.
go. So it's changing the size of it. So that's great for when you're doing different size cards.
That's a really good point, actually.
So-
Gives you loads of different possibilities.
Oh my goodness, so that 1,800 becomes 5,000.
Yes, yeah.
And then if you come out of this, okay, click on cancel. Okay, go out and then go to papers.
Okay.
Click on papers, look at all the backing papers.
So you've got
Pages,
13 different sections in
pages,
there.
pages, and pages. These are all
Wow.
backing Christmas papers that you can use with any theme. But then you've also got the line work, and can you go to sentiments for me, number 6?
Oh,
You will use this, go to the next page, okay, and click on any of those. You will use these with any of your crafty stash.
oh wow.
Okay, so that is just one page, and it's great for tags as well.
And it's nice as well because if you want to use it maybe with other things that you've got in your stash and you don't necessarily want the robin, you've got
got
those
that
there
option.
as well, yeah.
And the other thing that's new to this, if you close it, you have to click on the X at the top and then close that. And if you go to tags and toppers, we've actually put some baubles on here. Go
Okay,
to the
right.
next page and the next page.
Oh, I love these styles.
Oh, wait a minute. These are the tags. So if you click on one of those, they're the tags. So you click on one of the sheets. They are the tags, which are brilliant. You would buy those,
yeah,
wouldn't you?
absolutely.
So you've got them with hats and without hats. And then if you come out of this sheet, I think it must be in, I'm just trying to think where it is, embellishments.
Okay.
Next page, you've got all the
All
bows.
those.
There we go. There's the baubles. Click on one of the sheets.
look.
So we've got them with hats and without hats.
Oh, adorable.
So yes, you've got so much on here, but I think we need to do a demo
we
before we run out
we
of
do.
time.
So that is your key. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, then you can do. Details are on your screen. We have got a digital option as well. So if you want to go for your digital option, then that will give you everything that you've got that we've just spoken of. You won't get anything actually sent through the post to you per se, but $9.99, and it's emailed through in no time at all, I believe.
It is. You actually can buy it now, okay, and before the end of the show, you've got it.
You made a card for it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I love it. And then you're going to craft with it. So what are you going to create?
So I am going to use the craft card that's on today's show.
Okay,
you can
right.
check out the website, okay? And all I've done is I've folded it in half. You get 25 sheets for $4.99.
Bargain.
Really brilliant. I love craft card. And then I've simply used my bone folder and then folded it.
And I noticed we have got the bone folders on the show as well, which are always
Yes.
good to have.
Do you want to hear something funny?
Go on then.
When I very, very first started,
Okay.
I used to use a metal spoon to fold my cards.
A metal spoon.
Crafty, yeah.
Yeah.
And then when I
Adapt,
started working on
don't
TV, I started
love
working
these.
18 years on TV, and that's when I got myself a
These
bone
are brilliant
folder.
because I am terrible, because sometimes you're crafting, you think, oh, I'll just use my fingernail, but you don't know where your hand has been previously. You might have makeup on there or anything. So it's
Yeah.
always good to get that pristine look. Such an affordable price as well, £7.99.
And that comes with a creaser as well.
Oh, so you get the two.
So you actually get both. You get the bone folder and the creaser.
Which is nice if you're doing the kind of a groove.
So,
sort of
yeah,
things,
so people have been asking me, what is the difference? I recently had to help score 2,000 cards.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Okay. And I used a bone folder,
Right.
okay, for folding the card.
I see.
Because I go around there.
Yes, yeah.
But the creaser, I used to crease. I'll get it out for the next
Kind
hour.
of finer, isn't it?
It's finer
Yeah.
for the inserts because
Yeah.
all 2,000 cards had to have inserts
Oh,
as well.
my goodness.
So yes.
Sounds like a celebration.
No, we do greeting card range, and I now ship to. I have a distributor in Italy, so you
Oh
can
my
buy Debbi more
goodness.
designs in Italy now.
International. Love
So,
it.
anyway, this card, so I've stuck this on here, and this is out of the Christmas Melody Matcha. It is beautiful, and the craft card goes gorgeous with it. And the idea is, this is what I've done. I put it all in this little bag, just to show you I did exactly the same
This
thing.
is such a clever idea.
You know, they go everywhere. You've got all these cute little robins,
and
different
also,
sizes. Look at the legs.
you know what? Well, this is what I was going to say. The fine detail of the legs with those as well. Because I'll be honest, if I was cutting that with a pair of scissors
You
or a knife, they'd all be legless.
Yeah, you couldn't. You really couldn't. So this is out of the Match It. This is the
Okay.
Christmas Melody Match It. Okay, and I've just put them in a bag so I wouldn't lose them all because they're
Okey-dokey.
everywhere. Let's put this over here.
So the Match It set, this is a set where you're going to get those sheets and the download code so you can print those off. These aren't on the USB, but of course if you're using them alongside each other, you'll have that download code, which means you can print them off as well and utilise them with everything else that you've just seen on the USB, because it all works beautifully well together.
And then what I've got here, this is from the Match It.
Okay.
Okay, because it's in the shape of the correct shape for you for the robin. Now this is what I'm saying. You could have the robin as that, and it looks lovely. But I really do like the hats, so I can put the hat on him.
Oh,
Look at that. And now he needs a scarf.
Oh, he's got to keep warm.
Of course he has to keep one. You know what? When I was designing this collection, my team thought I was absolutely
I
nuts.
bet you were oohing and ahhing.
was.
Out loud, because you would do.
I was going, oh my goodness, that looks fab. Okay, so you can see how this is putting this all together. Okay, and then I'm going to use the Christmas foliage. So once you figured out what you want, now obviously this is starting off with the Christmas foliage, but I want it to come down more and layer up. But you can, and then I've used elements also from the USB key, so everything ties in.
It's nice. It's kind of having that USB and the downloads. They kind of extend your usability of things that you've got, like the dies that you were talking about, and obviously the Match Its as well, if you're using those. So it's not a case of that you kind of craft digitally or you craft with dies. They work together.
Yes, definitely. So what I'm doing is I'm going to start now sticking everything, now that I know what I'm doing.
Lovely.
And remember, it comes with a forever code. And we started this not 10 years ago. We started when we celebrated our 10th year. So it's now 4.5 years we've been doing it. So it's with every single printed kit. We want you to keep enjoying the next collection.
You don't have to do that, do you? If you don't wanted to.
The thing is, we draw everything from scratch. So we have something like, we're now over 1 million designs.
Wow.
So if you think each collection has about 1,800,
yes,
we're up to collection something like 750.
My goodness. Wow.
So there is a lot of artwork.
And also, as time goes on, things have to be retired, don't they? You can't go on forever manufacturing the papers that work with the different collections. So by having the USB or having the key or the download, you can keep that stored away to bring out in 5 years, 10 years, however you want to use it, and print it onto whatever medium you like, so vellums and all sorts.
Oh, definitely. Could I have that?
You want the tools again?
The tools again, because I don't know what I need to hunt out what I've done.
There we go.
So I am literally just adding bits of glue and creating this lovely, I mean, it would make it, when you're actually making them, it's so easy just to layer everything up.
And this is the fun, isn't it? Taking those different elements
Yes.
and putting them together. Details have popped up on your screen. On the side of your screen, the toolkit that we've just referring to is the one there you're going to get the piercing tool. In fact, shall I show it to you? Shall I bring it in? I haven't got the piercing tool because obviously Debbie's about to use it. But this set is made up of your 2 mats. So brilliant, because you've got that thickness there, the support if you are working with the ball tools on them naturally. And your ball tools, they've got double ends on these, so they go from the finest detail through to the thicker. If you want to go even thicker than these, then do check out the ball tools on the brand section for Debbie, because she's got some of those as well. So you're going to get all of those items as well as the pricking tool for just $11.99. I'm not surprised we're busy for this, Debbie. I mean, that's something that you need.
Yes.
No two ways about it.
I'll find mine later. So then all I want to do is I've got just for you, or especially for you, sorry.
Oh, this is a nice idea as well, snipping into them.
Yes. Because you never find the right size.
Yeah.
And so when it comes for laying it out, so I'm just putting especially for you, add in a little bit of glue, and then we'll finish off with some Christmas foliage. But look how lovely that card and how easy it was to put together.
And it's nice, it's got that traditional feel with the poinsettias and the robins, but that kind of modern day twist element of fun with the hat and the scarf.
No, definitely. There you
Beautiful.
go.
Now, don't forget, when you're getting your artwork, you've got a variety of different ways that you can get your artwork. Details on your screen for your digital download. That's pretty much instant. User details on your screen are $9.99, and you will be emailed the link for you to actually get hold of those. But if you like to have something that you can keep, that you can hold, then we have got the USB. Now, the USB comes in a fabulous little case. It's almost like a little mini book that you've got. So you could actually keep this on your shelf at home if you're wanting to. But you can see you've got that USB key, which is crammed full. Over 1,000 elements in there, Debbie. On the USB.
On that one, there's 1,800.
Wow, I say over 1,000. It's closer to 2, really, when you say 1,800. And as we've said, that's just in the size that you've got on there. Play around with those printer settings, as we saw earlier on. Get a whole host more.
All right, I'm just bringing this into there. So this is what I mentioned earlier. Use something plastic for something like this. And what I tend to do is I put the glue on.
This is a lovely tip. I like it. Good
idea.
idea.
It has to be plastic. Okay. And then you just dip it in, because you don't, I don't like, I used to, I know people put it on their hands, but you end up with glue everywhere. This is such a very easy thing to do. And then look at this.
As well, you just have to be careful, don't you, sometimes with your skin as well.
I know. Oh, I need a bit more glue in that bit.
Nice clear glue, that one.
I am bringing it.
Oh, okay. Look out for that.
So that's going to go there. And that's from the foliage. And you can go crazy. I just want a bit of holly. And then we're done.
Lovely. Now, the foliage comes in a separate match it kit, so if you do fancy getting hold of that, then you can do. And as is the case with all the match it kits, you're going to get that download key as well, which means you can download it and use it over and again. So the Christmas melody is the one with the little robins, and that's the match it kit that we're going to pop up on the screen. But we have got the foliage one as well. So
there we go.
It's quite a few different combinations you've done with those now.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
There we go. So as we show you that card, the foliage kit is available as well. So swapping the details around, those pre-printed sheets, the dies that work with them perfectly, and that's why they're called matchets. And then of course that download that will get sent to you. So if you fancy those ones, that one is the foliage set. They all work together actually, don't they?
They do.
Which ones you go for, to be fair.
Well, I left them so you can actually add them because, look, we've done it on there, but then we've had the foliage with the dies.
Yeah.
They all work together. So if you went for all of them,
Just
you know
add
you're
those
going to
extra little bits
tag
in
the
there,
extra
don't they?
definitions.
Beautiful as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, something else that is very traditional at Christmas time, we've spoken about Christmas baubles, we've spoken about the little robins. They always feature, don't they? Classic styles. But something else that is a classic is the poinsettia at Christmas time. And we've got a couple of different matchet sets that you could be considering with regards to these. So poinsettias featuring on those finished samples that we saw a few moments ago. And the matchets that we've got that were have been used are absolutely beautiful. So again, it's that die and a paper sheet combination. The die perfectly sized individuals as well with these. So,
It is.
yeah.
I think we have we got digital download on at
Oh,
the
so
moment.
those don't come with those
Yes,
then?
no,
So, right,
that
so
is the match.
I haven't got that to show you.
So the
sorry.
digital is a brand new USB, not USB key, download.
Okay.
And we haven't had it on before, but because we had the poinsettias collection of matches, I thought you'd like to have a look at the new Poinsettia Dreams collection.
Okay. Now, I don't have a finished sample to share with you, but
No.
the packaging is inspirational.
It is. So when you actually see the collections, this is a download, everybody. So when you see it, it comes up on the screen. Okay. We will just show you in a second.
I think it's just the front cover that we're looking at here.
Yeah, so
rather than
that's the
going in.
front cover.
Oh, I see.
So that's
right.
the front cover. And we will be
So-
looking at the USB
So
key.
when you actually go into the actual USB key, it's exactly the same content in the USB
Yes.
as the download, but you're
Yes.
just not getting the key. So, so if we load in the USB in, you can kind of access the menu system that we saw previously.
Oh, definitely.
So yeah, it works exactly the same.
Are we
as the
going
thing.
to it?
I don't know. We're going to have a look at the USB. Oh,
You have, haven't you? Oh, no, sorry, you've got the bears. Oh, it's
we're
the
getting mixed up.
bears.
Oh, it's the bears.
It's the bears.
But the concept is the same. So pop the USB in
Sorry.
or open up the download, whichever you've gone for. Download details are on your screen. And then you'll open it up. It'll have the menu there, as we saw previously, and then you'll have all your different tabs down the side. So you choose your papers, your embellishments, your toppers, all that kind of thing.
So I'm going to have a look at get the stencils out. I think you need to look at the bears.
Shall I go and have a little look at
while
those
I
bears?
sort out the stencils, okay?
Not a problem, I can do that. So,
Yes.
talking about USBs and downloads, well, we've got the cutest bears ever. Now, this was launched last week, so you may well have come across it last week. And if you did, oh my goodness, you are in for a treat when you get hold of yours. I didn't see these though, so I'm going to share with you some of the fabulous content that you've got within here. So these are beautiful. You've got your cutie teddies, as you can see there, absolutely beautiful. So with these, you've got loads and loads of different styles. Again, as is the case with any of Debbi's USBs or any of Debbi's downloads, it is crammed full of content for you to print off over and over again. So it could be your stepper cards that you're making, it could be you creating your own almost little craft kits with these. There's such an amazing opportunity. Different styles, so it's not taking away your creativity. I know quite often people will say that with digital crafting, but if anything, it enhances and makes it go even further. Now, this is a beautiful set. I love these teddy bears. I was saying earlier on when I was looking at the artwork here, it reminds me of Christmas cards that quite often I would buy in a little box for the kids to actually give to their friends at school, because I had enough to do with my own Christmas cards, let alone make 30 for little people. So yes, the USB, absolutely brilliant. Just pop it into your computer. Go through that interface, which is an award-winning interface there. Click on the different menus, whether it's your toppers, your embellishments, your backgrounds, or even the help files as well, because Debbi wants to make sure you get the most out of anything that you buy from her range. So that will help you, even if it's the first time that you've ever gone for one of these USB keys. But look at the beautiful artwork. I love the little heart-shaped noses as well. The tiniest detail taken care of with regards to these. So gorgeous colours there, traditional scenes as you can see, timeless classics with these. And it's not just about your cards. You've actually got your elements on there that will help you with your gift packaging as well. Little pillow boxes as well. And again, potentially using some of those nesting dies that you've got when you print those sheets off. So if you want the USB, it's £17.99. I think we have got the digital download that is available as well. So if you don't necessarily want that, you've got your own means of storing, you'll get exactly the same content. And don't forget, we're talking about kind of like 1,800 elements sometimes with these USBs. This particular one, if I have a little look at the packaging, I might be able to tell you. Oh, I haven't got my glasses in. Debbie's eyesight's so much better than mine. 1,500 elements in there, so loads of content. Volume number 2, so maybe you've already got volume number 1, but this is the digital download that is on your screen. So the content exactly the same, whether it's a digital download or the USB. But if you are running out of kind of storage and you want it all done on the USB, then you can do. Isn't that brilliant? I love it. So details on your screen if you're wanting the digital download. USB's on the website, but Debbie was talking about those fabulous stencils, so I'm going to head back over and see her with regards to those as well. So absolutely beautiful. If you've never shopped for a digital download from us here at Hobby Maker, it couldn't be simpler. You add it to your basket in the same way as any of those other tangible products that we bring to you. Check out your basket and it's automatically delivered to your inbox. I think it's actually downloadable from your account.
It is.
I need to buy one so I can do the experience.
So basically what you do is you go straight to the section.
Okay.
It'll say purchase. You click on it and you buy it there and then.
Right.
So obviously because it's a download, there's no returns with it. So
Yes.
you just literally buy it and you could be crafting along with me in the next hour. And that's how quickly it is.
I love it. Brilliant idea as well. Absolutely. But don't keep clicking it. You just do. I am one of these. I'm like.
Are you a happy clicker?
I'm a clicker. I'm a crazy clicker. Crazy clicker over and over.
Yeah, so, you know, depending on how many people are buying it at the same time, okay,
Oh, I
what we always
see.
say is give it 15 minutes, then check your account.
Everybody's rushing for it. Now, if you still like working with your crafting tools, then stencils are a brilliant way for you to get incredible results. And again, Debbie, artwork-wise, you bring us some fabulous ones.
I mean, what I've done here is we've got 2 different sets of stencils,
Okay.
and you've got almost one half price.
Oh, that's it.
Which one are we
Fabulous deal.
starting with? Woodlands. So this is the one that I've got.
classic.
So you have got gnarly trees and straight trees. That's all. So
like
it's
the
2
description.
different stencils, everybody. So you've got, and they're A5 size, and they're great. They're just great for embossing, using with your inks, using it with your paste. You can use it for Halloween, as I've just been
Absolutely,
told.
yes.
You can do it for wintry scenes as well. And you can use it for mixed media, which is great as well. So, and they're great for those 2. So that is, they're normally $9.99 each, so you get both for $14.99.
That's a brilliant price. Like you say, it's half price on one of those, isn't it? So that is the set with your trees in there. We've also got a set which is your snow blizzard. Should we show you these ones quickly as well, since we're talking about stencils?
So this one, I use quite a bit, okay? So what we've got in here is basically the blizzard.
Okay, yeah.
Snow, okay, but I also use it for layering, okay? Oh, that should be, I was going to say, it should be, this
Well,
should
normally,
be $19.99.
$9.99 each, so yeah, £19.99,
Yes.
but not today.
And then you've got the snowflake and Merry Christmas as well. Now, I'm going to show you how to emboss. So hopefully, I've got a cream card here, so I don't know if it can come up.
If you tilt it, oh, should we have another little look at that? Zena?
Yes.
So sometimes if you kind of tilt it,
So tilt,
there you go. Tilt it away from you usually. There you go. we got it.
Yes. I was going to emboss a white one, but if somebody could pass me a sheet of mirror card,
Oh, okay.
I will do that, and then it will pick it up straight away.
Oh, we'll get
I'm going to
that
show you
organised.
how easy it is, but if somebody could just pass me a sheet of gold,
Love it.
well,
And
any
of course,
colour.
these stencils can be used in a whole host of different ways. So things like your mediums can go through these, your inks.
Yes, and
as well.
as embossing, you can use it as with a paste. I tend to use it a lot with distress inks. It's
Oh,
good.
nice,
yes,
yeah.
to get different effects on there. With this one, I've used it so you can cut the strip off on its own.
Okay.
Or you can just use it as a full one.
So you don't have to use it in its entirety then?
No,
just choose a
not at all.
section. Oh,
No.
that's a nice idea. It's also, so that's a nice size for things like tags as well,
It
isn't it?
is. It's
So,
a
yeah,
lovely size.
I like that one. And that one, although we're calling it blizzards, I mean, it's almost like a polka dot look, isn't it? A random polka dot look. So, yeah, like that one. Details for that particular set on your screen. So we've got two different sets, the blizzard with the Merry Christmas, and then you've got your two different types of trees on the other one.
So what I'm going to do is we are going to emboss.
Okay.
Now you need to follow the instructions of your die cut machine for embossing. On the Gemporia, you need your rubber mat, okay? And the idea is you put the stencil on top of your mirror card or whatever card, and that pushes the design into the mat.
Okay.
Now, sometimes, depending what it is and how thickness is, you do need to use your plastic shim as well, and then you have that on top.
Okay, and also as well, do bear in mind if you've got writing on there that you've actually got the stencil the right way round, because otherwise you'll get kind of like a mirror version of the text. So.
Definitely. So that is going through. I think I
like
need
this.
to have one of these. I've got a manual one.
Oh, have you? Yes.
Yes.
Very quiet, isn't
It's a good one.
it? Love it.
So, okay, so you lift it up.
Oh my goodness, look at
at
that.
So all your stencils, I mean, look at that.
Wow.
So this is a very dark green metallic, but look at that. And if you feel it, it just looks like luxury
This
card.
absolutely. This is the kind of cardstock that in a pack you probably only get one sheet and maybe just 10
It
different
is
colours or something
so
like
embossed,
that.
okay? And that's how you know. So if you put it through your machine and it's not this thick embossed or this detail embossed, your shim is not thick enough.
And it can be the combination of the plates, so different manufacturers have it in different kind of
So I
combinations.
will say that it's not just my stencils, any stencil
yeah,
you can do this
true.
technique. And you know, a lot of people don't realise.
We forget, don't
They,
we?
they don't even, they think it's just for using your inks and paste, but I love embossing.
And also as well, sometimes if you do need to build up that thickness, then just add a little bit of photocopy paper at the back just to make it kind of that little bit thicker. Sometimes it's about playing around with the different kind of combinations that you've got, because obviously by bringing in your cardstock, you might have a different thickness or a different density. So that's why kind of playing around with the recipe of your different layers that you're putting into it is the key thing.
So what we're going to do, I've showed you how to do the stencils and I'll try and incorporate in the next one. But what I want to do is a lot of my pillow boxes,
Okay.
or I should say a lot of my packaging, I do boxes and pillow boxes.
Okay.
And the poinsettia ones are gorgeous.
Right.
But also whether you're going for the Christmas bears or you're going for the poinsettias or the Christmas melody, they all have boxes on.
Okay.
Now, one of the biggest things people say, or one of the questions that people say to me is, how do you score a curved line?
Ah, yeah, that's a good question. I
Okay.
actually don't think about that
So
one. Yeah.
I'm going to show you how to do it. Now, there's loads of designs. The poinsettias is beautiful if you're going for that download, but whichever one you go to, it's fine.
Okay.
So what I also wanted to show you is that you don't have to necessarily print it onto card.
Yeah, my printer doesn't cope with cards. very
Not
well.
everybody does. So you can actually just simply put the card on, print on paper and stick it onto it.
Okay.
So I'm going to do one side straight away. So I've already cut round it.
Okay.
And then I'm using my paper trimmer to do the straight line. There we go.
Fabulous.
And then what I want to do is show you how easy it is. And you use those mats.
Oh, okay. So the little tool set that we saw earlier
The
on.
tool set.
Oh, okay. I'll get ready with that one.
Okay,
It's been a popular item, this one.
we have got, and what I wanted to show you was that you can go any size.
Is this changing the printer settings?
Yes,
This
so
one,
you
yeah.
can go from 100% to 50% to even doing little dinky boxes. And I think, I'm just trying to think, I think there might be some other size boxes over there, but I'll look later. So, for the straight lines, so in the toolkit you get two of these. I use one for stamping, and then I do one for using it for this technique. So I've got the green tool, you get 3 with 6 different sizes in the tool set. And then simply what I'm doing is I'm using my paper trimmer channel as a scoreboard. You can use any scoreboard,
That's a good
but
tip,
I tend to
actually,
use
yeah.
this, and it's just dead easy to do. So that you think, well, I can do that, that's very easy. And then what you then do is you would use your bone folder, and this is where it's very important, that you fold it over and you burnish it. And you are literally breaking the fibres so it folds into shape.
Okay.
So you fold that back and forward, and this is what it do.
Lovely crisp finish.
It is, isn't it? And then how you do this bit is you use your green one.
Okay.
Has a good sized ball on the end.
Yeah.
And you simply trace.
Oh, so just like you were drawing along the line.
Yeah. And it needs to be on a cushion. And then look.
Oh, wow, that's easy. Oh, there it is.
And you do the same with the other one. So, you know, when I love packaging, especially at Christmas.
Yes.
Pillow boxes are so expensive to buy. Not any longer. You can create any sizes you want.
And I love the fact that you've shown us how to use it even if your printer won't accept cardstock.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then the next thing is we stick it together. How much time have we got?
Ooh, I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm going to quickly do that one
We
again.
have got another hour with Debbie. So the reason Debbie's asking is because we will have a little break in between the two different sections. It doesn't always fall exactly on the hour though here, but we don't cut people short. We don't make them speed up or anything like that. So we're just naturally flowing through. But we may have a little bit of a gap.
Well, what we could do is we can go and show people how to use the download,
Oh,
and I
okay.
can just get this ready, and we can do this at the top of the hour.
Sounds good to me. That sounds like a cube.
Yes.
So if you're wondering how to get your download and how to utilise it, then see the finished sample that Debbie's working with in a few moments. But in this little section here, you're going to be able to learn how to work with those downloads. I'll see you in a bit.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
there you go. Told you it's easy to work with those downloads. Nothing to be frightened of.
And the thing about it, it is endless what you get in them.
Absolutely.
You're never going to run out of anything.
It's like having that kind of library, isn't it? Just at your
Yes,
fingertips.
24/7, really.
Absolutely. And of course, just before that little break that we've just had, Debbie was working her way through a fabulous pillar box. And pillar boxes feature on those downloads and USBs.
Yes, I do love it. I'm one of these people that everybody knows in the office that I have to have, especially at Christmas, the matching card and matching packaging.
Makes sense. Absolutely.
And I
Makes
love it.
sense.
And pillar boxes, I used to buy loads. It used to be like £5 for
Easily, yes,
one.
yeah.
So this, I worked out, has cost me about 24p.
And the irony is, your download is probably the cost of 2 of those pillow boxes that you were buying. Yeah, it doesn't take long to get your money back
And
with
this,
them.
and don't forget, with whichever one you're going for, this is just one element.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, some of those downloads can have in excess of 1,800 elements on there as well.
Yes, definitely. So what I'm doing is, before we went to break, I was explaining how to do a curve. And all you do, obviously the straight lines are easy. You simply score those straight, but then this is why we have this tool set. So there's 2 of these in here, and simply follow the design. And you don't have to be exact. When you follow the design, that gives you the curve arch. Then press down, because you need to give it. So it's like what you would do with the sides when you burnish. And then simply you can use red liner tape. We're just going to use some glue for now.
Okay.
And all I'm doing is pressing this down, using it. It's very important that you do use your bone folder, like so.
Lovely.
Okay.
And that's
And then
that crisp fold.
yes, and then all I'm going to do, put this in, and then put some glue on there. Red liner tape is great.
Okay.
It's easier for me just to put this, and you literally line that up with that one. That's it. And you line the top bit, oops, with that one.
And this is a nice sized box. I mean, you could put a tie in here, or maybe a little kind of silk
Yes.
scarf or something like that.
And you need to hold it down just literally until the glue
Just
sets.
make contact and yeah.
And I think we have a pillow box on the bears, actually, just that gold one. So showing you,
indeed, as well.
we have, there we go. So this I'm just holding while it's drying.
So do pillow boxes always feature on your downloads and USBs?
For the main collections, yes. I
Okay.
always want packaging.
I don't blame you. Beautiful.
So you can see that that's drying, okay. So whichever one you go, so that's still drying. Well, look at that.
Gorgeous. Now, just for the purposes of clarity, the details on your screen are for the little bears. We'll be looking at the Christmas bears in a few moments.
Yes.
We've got that available as a USB and also as a download, but we will be having a closer look at those because we were celebrating the fact we've got 2 hours with Debbie.
I know,
You
it's
don't
so
often get the
exciting.
chance to do
No,
so, do
and
you?
I can get relaxed a little bit, and we can talk about downloads and how to use them, and also the USB keys, which is why we're going to have a look at the Christmas bears. Now, the Christmas bears is volume 2. It's the one that I launched last week. I need to say thank you to Nicole and Lois, who've done loads of amazing samples, and Jeanette actually did samples today as well.
Now,
So
we can get right into the nitty-gritty of this one in a little while, but should we give everybody a quick review of the
Oh, yes.
Yeah, because
Yes.
we've had some brand new things, and if you have just joined us for the second hour, before we get into our fabulous bears, I just need to let you see some of the things that we saw in the first hour with Debbie. Don't forget, you can go back and watch that hour as well in a little while.
So,
but
love and
dimes.
peace. So the first one, that's what I did. So we've got, is it that one there?
I think it's
Peace
one.
one.
There we go. So you've got, love and peace.
So
that
this
the
is love
die.
and peace. So that's the die. You're going to get both dies. And this is the sample, the card that I did in the early show. But if I show you this one, Jeanette's done, used them both on there. And what she's done on there is she's actually die cut 2 colours and stuck one on top of the other one. And the love and peace also is on this one. And then we've got one more. And it's showing you You're showing you that you can actually put them on the side. I love this, on the side of a different design.
Beautiful. So it might be that you're using your USBs or your downloads to create your backdrop, but then of course you can add your three-dimensional element utilising that die set. The next one that we've got for you is this particular set, and this one is Faith and Hope. So similar sort of idea, same price, different item number though, and again another beautiful set of words for Christmas.
Oh, definitely. And I love the fact that you can actually create Christmas decorations as well as use them for your cards.
These are so pretty, utilising them all together here. What a clever idea. And utilising obviously flipping the die onto or flip your card, should I say, onto the white side, and then you can cut them and put them, and these would be perfect to go on a Christmas tree.
It is, and it's great for all ages because they can create their own little baubles.
Oh, they're almost like little charms, gift charms
Yes.
as well, aren't they? Beautiful. Love it. A really pretty card there as well, Debbie. So there you go. 2 die sets, whichever set you're going for. Same price, $8.99. Phenomenal value for money. So check out whether it is the Love and Peace or whether it's Faith and Hope you're going for. You're going to love those ones. Brilliant set, those. Now, when Debbie has been demonstrating, she's been using a set over and over again. I think that shows the versatility of the set.
It is, definitely.
Over and over again.
I mean, it's showing you that you can do them different ways. Now, firstly, let me show you what Jeanette did. Jeanette actually created a whole kind of scene. So she just used this cream card as a base, and then she created this scene. Now, the Christmas foliage that you're going to get on here, you get the dies and then you get the sheets. So you've got them in different colours as different options in there, and it comes with a forever code. And it's one that you'll use again and again because look, for example, on here, Jeanette's actually put some of the foliage, mistletoe in there and some of that in there. Then I did in the demo earlier, I've added a little bit of the pine cones at the bottom, and then the one that I did with the bird with the Christmas melody, look, I added more of the foliage details in there, and it's just a great addition. And there is another card somewhere which I don't know where it's gone. Oh, I even added it in this one. There you go. So you can see that you'll add it, it'll become one of your basic ones, and I would recommend that. Is definitely, I mean, they're all great, but that one, anything on your Christmas stash, even if you're making your own crackers and everything like that.
Beautiful. So there you go. If you want to get hold of your Christmas foliage, die set, and of course you've got those sheets with your forever code so as you can continue to print and cut those out. But the Christmas melody is another new one to us today, and this again featuring some fabulous little characters that Debbie was crafting within the first hour. Those little robins are adorable. Absolutely beautiful. Brilliant price on this one. You've got your die naturally, and then of course you have got all of your different sheets in there with your different pieces of artwork and different colourways as well.
They are lovely.
I'm not going to go through every single one of those.
You're getting 32 crafting sheets, and we've got a couple of samples that we showed you earlier, showing you how, that's the one I did earlier, showing you how you get your background sheets in there, you get your toppers in there, and you get your birds as well in loads of different ones. And I've just realised we need to make sure we mention the faux bow in this hour, because we did not mention it.
Oh yes, we didn't.
Yes, because I've just looked at this bow thinking I didn't do the bow. I can't remember. So we do have another die that got launched last week, which will become your basic as well, and that is to make your own bows. Okay, I mean, look at the bows on there. It just finishes. I'm going to be demonstrating that in this hour. It really is a fun collection.
Brilliant value for money, $14.99. You've got all the components to create different styles of bows and their little tails as well, as you can see. So finishing touches, like you say, Debbie.
And it's not just that. You know, as a crafter, everybody says to me, oh, it takes so long to make a card sometimes. It actually doesn't. It's because you don't have the bits that you want to hand.
That's true. Yeah.
You know, I always say accessories should be the last thing that you put on your card.
Yes.
Okay, I mean, I used to find a lovely accessory and then spend ages trying to make a card around the accessory. Never worked, it took forever. Now we design it so we make your life easier, because we're all busy.
We are busy, busy people. So make it a more creative time, maybe utilising
Exactly.
$14.99 for that die set.
So that is, I think that's all the new stuff.
Pretty much a
What about the
review.
poinsettia? The poinsettia matcher. The poinsettia match it, die and pad. Okay, that I showed you earlier. That's what we had. So you have actually got, I mean, this one, I'm going to say that I would get it as well because it's poinsettias. And look how many dies you're going to get in there with all that.
Absolutely brilliant. Again, you're going to get lots and lots of those printables in the variety of different colours. And the beauty is you've got all of the dies for all the different components. And you've got maybe little bows that you could be creating with those as well. So brilliant collection. And again, a phenomenal price. So those are your matchets. Your matchets in your larger size for your poinsettias. We have got your mini matchets as well. Yeah, if you're wanting the mini matchets, these ones are brilliant because you've got the little tiny die and you've got your little sheets for these as well. And this is where you've got one die, covers that sheet, cuts out all of those components in one pass. And if you do layer it up cleverly, as we saw Debbie do in the first hour, you can actually cut 3 of these at the same time, giving you incredible amounts of embellishments ready to craft with. $7.99 for that one, the details which are on your screen as well. So that's a little bit of a review, I think, of the things that we saw earlier on. Digital collections are available as well during this hour. We've got Poinsettia Dreams, so that was one that we featured earlier on, as well as USBs if you wanted to get hold of those. So whichever way you choose to craft, then you can get hold of those. But I'm ready for us to see some of those Christmas bears.
Yes. Are we going to the USB key quickly first?
Oh, I think that's
Okay, I think we need to. Okay, so the USB key works on PC, Mac and Linux.
Okay.
And you can see it just there. We've got some samples showing there. There is so many different samples that you can create because you have, it's a brand new collection. So what I've done is I always add more.
Okay.
So you have over 1,500 printable elements for you to enjoy. And what I've done is in different colorways. I'm going to be demonstrating in a second on how to do the purple colorway.
Okay.
And I'm going to use that lovely faux bow die as well.
Oh, fabulous.
Because it's great. But when you actually get the USB key home, now remember this is also available as a digital download for anybody who wants to download as well.
Okay.
So when you actually get it home, you pop it in, and it literally is a click and print system, everybody. If you've never used a computer in your house, well, if you've never used one before, I should say, not a computer, a digital collection. It's been a long day. A digital collection. All you need to remember is you put it in, it's a click and print system. And when you actually click on them, it brings up the different ones. And I don't know what's going on the screen at the moment. So we're just having a look at the reloading it, everybody. So just bear with us.
It's a really system to work with because, like you say, if you do want the actual USB, then you will have something that you can keep on your little bookshelf, maybe in your crafting room. And all of the USBs work in a similar sort of way. The digital download is kind of a version of it where you don't actually have that physical key there. So that's where it's downloaded, it's stored on your computer, and you access it that way. But the content itself is exactly the same. And that is the key thing.
It is. So when we get it sorted, we'll just automatically go into design sheets and then we can just show you that.
It's nice though, because what it means, Debbie, is that you can be creating things that coordinate. So we've got a couple of projects here that I've got the pillow box. We were talking about pillow boxes earlier on. So it could be that the pillow box is being created and you're wanting to make a card to work alongside it.
Why don't I show
Gives you the opportunities. Oh, have you got some pages from there? Oh,
yeah.
Okay, right.
Okay. So because obviously, just to show you what you've got on here. So we've got dimensional elements on there. And, whoops. So we'll have a look at the design sheets, but just very quickly, because I'm going to go, you've got slider cards in there.
So these are all printable.
Rocker cards. These are, I've printed them off just to show you what you've got. So you've got everything on here. So you've got, it's just a little insight of what you've got. I love doing dimensional. These are the side scenes that are in there, so you can create your own scene as well as your rocker cards. Look, and these are, you can actually firstly cut them out or use my nesting dies.
Oh,
and these shapes, we have a basic die.
We have.
Okay, so we have a basic die. So if you wanted to die cut them out, this is our Essentials Basic Die Set 2 that came into stock last week.
I love it. Now,
Yes.
if you're wanting the USB, then you can get hold of it. Digital download, details are on the screen. Exactly the same content, slightly a different price, but this one is delivered to your account and you just download it. You've got over 1,500 printable elements in there. Thankfully, Debbie's not printed them all off.
No, I was just showing you a little bit. And I think we quickly go to the design sheets and then we'll do a demo because I've noticed the time. It's already going.
Fine. And it's nice because you've kind of got everything in clear sections on the USB or the download. So design sheets, what sorts of things have we got in design sheets?
So what you have in design sheets, so when you go into it, I've laid it all out separately. So we're just going to click in the design sheets to go through it. So when you get it on the screen, okay, you've got the menu on the left-hand side and we've gone into design sheets. Now, if you just click on one of the purple ones or lilac colorways, what will come up is we call the design sheet, because it has everything you need except for the backing paper.
Oh, okay, right.
And that's what we call a design sheet. Now, if you wanted to print this off, all you need to do is go to top right-hand side. There's a little printer icon, and then your print preview will come up, and that's 50%. But fit to page, if you click fit to page, it gives you the full page.
Oh, so it does.
So the nesting dies will actually fit those larger shapes, and the new ones were the smaller ones, except for the ribbon strips.
I love it. So that size, you can take it from anything from the 100% to whatever size you like.
And that middle topper, I had it on a lilac card below down there, and I printed it off at 40% right at the bottom. So I don't know if you can reach it or not.
Keep talking, Debbie, keep talking.
So the design sheet themselves, that's full 100%, but then what, not that one, but never mind. That will do it. Actually, no, that's not on it. It's the large one. We're getting there, everybody. The large, you got it there? That's it.
That's the one.
It. Okay, so, sorry, everybody. So this one here, so if you can have a look at this is a card that I made, okay. I wanted a topper to fit here.
Yes.
But the one on the screen, this is printed, can you see? This is printed 50%.
Oh, I see, right. So you just changed that figure.
I just asked it to print 50%. So that's 100%, and then the rest are 100%.
That is brilliant, because that looks like something you would get from an actual
That's
paper
how
pack.
it was
Yeah,
done,
yeah.
okay? I mean, there's so much on here, everybody. I'm afraid we won't have a lot of time to go through, but just to go quickly, remember that you have to close the X at the top.
Okay.
If you close the X at the top, when you click cancel, it closes the X, and then it brings you back, and you can go choose to another one. Yeah, then you can choose a different item along at the side, like projects, and you choose them. It's showing you how to do a slider card there. There's so much on there.
Debbie actually had a dedicated show for this on Wednesday last week, so do check out the schedule. You can go back and watch on Rewind. Because we've got such a lot to fit into this last hour, we're going to leave you to have a little look at that yourself. So just get the USB or the download and then go back and watch that show at a later stage.
Right, so I'm doing something called a fold back, which is a card that then folds back.
Okay.
And that's why it's called a fold back.
Lovely.
And then I'm just using my bone folder to reinforce those lines.
That one.
And then all I'm then got is I've printed, this is what I love about having the USB key and having the option to download it, because you've got them. Now remember, if there's anybody that doesn't do digital, we do have an extravaganza kit as well.
Oh,
and these papers are on the extravaganza kit, which is a printed kit, everybody. So if you like what you see, you can actually buy it as a printed kit.
That's it. Debbie always makes sure that you're covered for all of those different ways of crafting. So if you jump onto the website, you'll be able to find the extravaganza kit there. And you've got loads of content in there. £37.98 is the price on your screen, but that is not the, I don't think that's the price we're paying, is it? Oh, okay, fair enough. But this one is your tangible. So this is where you've got your pre-printed elements in there that you're going to be able to use. And you see just £24.99. And you're also going to get your digital kit in there as well. So you're
getting 49 crafting sheets in total.
Wow, there's a lot in there. So again, if you want to rewatch that show Wednesday last week, I think that's the date that you need to check out the schedule for. I don't know how long the schedule stays on our website for, actually. I've not asked that question before.
I don't actually know. A couple of weeks?
Don't know.
So what I've got here is I've done my fold back, and this is the paper. My top tip is I never measure unless I have to. So all I do is put a little mark, so it's a little mark there, and then I want the inside, and that should, which does, fits the rest.
Lovely.
So I always think it's, if you don't have to measure, don't measure.
That's it, keep life simple.
Yes, exactly. So then I've got an extra piece of paper, because what I want to do is I'm going to do those faux bows that I mentioned earlier.
Oh, okay, right. And this is utilising the die.
This has become my new favourite, because I like bows. Because sometimes I never have the right colour.
That's a really good point, actually.
And yes, I would make it by using my distress inks, but now I can match it with the papers.
Perfect. Now the faux bow die set gives you 2 different sizes, not just the kind of the bow shape, but the little tails as well. Really clever design, simple to use, but incredibly effective when you do use it. So it's been a popular one. If you're wanting yours, then details are on the screen.
So very quickly, I'm going to stick this together, and then we are going to do a faux bow. And this is what I like about design sheet. What I tend to do is put ribbon strips on. I put the different toppers, sentiments. I put quite a different few ones. And one of the areas that we didn't go into, we do family taps.
Okay.
So if you want to send it to your cousin or your sister, your brother, you've got those in the different colour. You've got them in the different colour options that you have.
Nice.
So that's where I'm ready.
So you're making your own card kit, really, isn't it?
Essentially, yes. Now the faux bow die, I did have it out. What have I done with it? Do you know, I start off nice and tidy.
All neat and tidy.
And then
in a safe place.
There we go. Let's get the dies to start off with.
Got it?
I've got my plates, and then we'll get, I think it might still be in my...
Do you want ours, Debbi?
Oh no, look.
Got it? In a safe place.
In the safe place.
That's it. Oh, we've gone international in this now. We've got people watching from Southern California, I say. We might be giving you a run for your money with regards to your weather at the moment. It's very warm here as well. And I love this. We've got loads of fabulous little emojis with this one, which I don't think you... Oh, yes, you can see them. They're on your screen there. So good morning, Debbi and team. Woke up late here in Southern California. Sorry, I should say. Put your teeth back in. So what did I miss? Well, the fortunate thing is is it Pauline that sent this?
It is Pauline.
You can go back and watch the show. It won't be available on Rewind this section yet, but they've got new dies, lots of Christmas things, but some things you'll use all year round, like the bow die.
Do you know what? I have missing a plate. These plates, honestly. Need to make sure I have the right plates.
And misbehaving, these plates, disappearing.
Let's do this again.
It's a really pretty paper, this one.
It is. This paper I designed.
That's nice. I like it. You ought to do more of that, Debbi. Honestly, you've got a bit
Well, I have a
hair
team,
for
but
it.
I wanted it to match the bear's
Oh my goodness,
scarf.
scarf. Gosh, that's detail, isn't it?
I like doing things like that. I drive people nuts. So we have a team. There's Helen, Gordon, myself, and Dave.
Okay.
And all of us design.
Oh, okay, right.
But you can imagine my time gets really hectic. So as you can see, as I was chatting, they've all cut out beautifully.
Goodness, look at that.
So you get 2 different types of sizes. I've missed it, there it is. Okay. So going back to designing, what we do is I'll come up with an idea. I will start putting what I want, and then sketching or laying out some colours. And then depending on who's doing it, they'll pass it on to somebody else, and I've worked on the next design. So we constantly...
A design team then, yeah.
We have I work on 4 collections at one time.
Wow. My goodness, I'd get totally confused with that.
There we go. There we go. So you can see that I'm putting my centre together, but look how easy it is to do a bow.
It's lovely because you've got that bow shape, but you've also got the little tails there as well.
And you could, if you wanted to, print it off again so it's double-sided, or use distress inks so not to have a white edge.
Okay.
And then what I do is this bit, I wrap it. We didn't actually mention that people can buy in America.
That's a really good point, because I forgot not all of the companies that we have here at Hobby Maker do actually ship to America.
Yes.
So if you are watching from overseas, obviously we've got things like the downloads, which kind of are out of the boundaries of actually moving from one country to another. You just do it. But if you're wanting something that's tangible, like the die set here, you can shop with us here at Hobby Maker. And your post and packing is capped in the same way. Obviously, if we're shipping to America, it's going to be more expensive, but you are going to need to change the website setup for US dollars. So that is really easy. All you need to do is go to the top, and you'll see there's a little flag. So if you click on there, you've got a flag, and then you can see your pounds sterling. All you need to do is change that. If you wanted to change the language to make it a little bit easier for you to browse, then you can do. Oh no, you can't. It's okay. But you can choose any language as long as it's English. There you go. But you can choose different currencies as well. Thanks for setting me up for that one too. There again, you can see there. Where are you shopping? You're either in the UK or in the States. Then you can update your preferences. Now you can play around with that if you're wanting to, like our Ellie is, and she's got the prices there now in US dollars, so you know exactly what you're paying if you are in America at the moment. So $16.61 for that one. Now, post and packing wise, it is capped. Is it capped at $12.99? I remembered something, Debbie.
That's impressive. You've been on holiday as well.
I know, left my brain on the seashore. If you are shopping with the same idea, post and packing is capped, so make sure you're getting more goodies into your basket if you're watching from America. And Ellie, don't forget to change it back to your settings for the UK. So when we look at the website, we have got pounds sterling. Look at that.
So while you've been explaining that, I have put together that die.
That is beautiful.
And doesn't the bow finish it off?
Absolutely. That is beautiful. And you've got a bountiful supply of those as well, haven't you? Isn't that lovely? Love that style. And the beauty is you could create that design over and over again, because if you've gone for the download or the USB, the components that Debbie's worked with there are going to be on that download or USB. USB, we've got the details popping up on the screen because I know many of you do like to have that storage device. And of course, it's incredibly transportable. So it's one of those situations that if you've actually got it as a download, you have to have it on your computer. It could be that you're moving down to your, I don't know, you might have a laptop in your caravan or your motorhome that you want to craft with rather than your desktop. Or you might want to use the laptop when you're on the train or something. It's just a portable device for you to take all of those designs with you. And of course, you can kind of make your wish list, your shopping list of all of the components that you need for printing off when you get back home. A download is another way you can get hold of that artwork as well. So you've got a few different ways of doing so. Right,
So
Debbie,
before I do into the next demo, I forgot to mention my foam pads.
Oh, okay.
Now you actually get the large sheets, so you get, they're not large foam pads.
Okay.
They are, you're getting about 3,000.
Wow.
Okay, because look how small, it's the A4 sheets.
Right.
So that's why we say a large, because you are getting the large foam pad sheets. You got the white ones.
Okay.
Okay, and then you've got black ones.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay, so you have, and it's, I
So
think when the
that's
stock's
nice
gone.
if you're working with your darker cardstock.
Yes,
right.
exactly.
Okay.
So you get both sheets, and I think it's something like, it should be on the web, but it's something like 3,100 or something like that.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to count those again, would you?
I'm not going to count them again,
Wouldn't do the
everybody.
one.
There's a lot, basically.
The countdown clock has got to 0, so that price is going to be revealed for you, and it is an absolutely bargain price. You're going to be popping these into your basket because it's something you'll go to time and time again. £9.98. So definitely add those into your basket. That's a useful item number to keep a note of as well, isn't it?
It is,
Yeah.
definitely. So we are going to get ready for the next
Are we
demo.
is this a clock again for the same? So £9.98. That's making it how much, sorry? $4.98 a sheet. But you brought the clock back in again, Ellie. Oh.
Oh, okay, I was going to say that doesn't look right price to me.
Honestly, I can't keep up with this place at time.
I didn't realise she was.
So
She's trying to.
$4.99 a sheet with that price on your screen. Clock's gone, she's off again. She's found that chevron button.
Yes.
Hasn't it? She's gone crazy. $7.99 now, so shaved even more off that price. You're still getting your 2 sheets. There's still those large size, and you are going to get your black and your white in there. So $7.99 now works out at £4 a sheet. So savings galore. I didn't expect that to happen.
So I'm going to start doing another demo.
Lovely. So I can see you're working with the downloads or the USB.
So I'm going to, yes, but this is actually from the Match It Christmas
is it?
Melody.
Oh,
This is
right.
one of the free papers.
Okay.
So if you could pass me the kit,
Okay.
then I
so
can
it's
quickly
the
just go
both
through
elements,
it.
Isn't it? Whoops, daisy. There you go.
Brilliant,
So that
thank
is the
you.
die. I'm going to take away that all-important code because we don't want...
So I think you might have already done it.
Oh, I've already done it. Yes, I have. There you go.
So as you
don't
can
catch
see,
myself out.
on my matcha ranges, this is one of the newest ranges that we have, everybody. So you have got a Christmas matcha melody. You are going to get all these robins. So you actually getting 4 different robins. But it's not just 4 different robins, they've got different hats. So you
love
can
it.
put, if you want to put on them a Christmas hat, because if I show you the artwork, so you're getting the card making kit, it's not separate, it's part of it, and we're giving you 30% off already to get started for your Christmas cards. But to be honest, you can do just a general robin card, couldn't you? You don't necessarily have to
All
do a
year
Christmas one.
round.
And so as you can see, we've got these cute, adorable hats and also scarves, and we've done them in different colorways, and I always fill a sheet. So as being a crafter first and then a designer, I thought, right, okay, let's have some sentiment tabs. And these shapes are from my basic shapes that you've got on there. So we have 2 different
I
sets.
thought it was going to fall then.
So you've got those on there if you want to add them with that.
Perfect.
And
That
I
die
can't
is
remember
available.
how much that die was. We'll have a look later.
We will.
So as you can see, we have 32 crafting sheets. They've got what we call the character sheets. You get and look. So even though there's 4 dies, you've got 7 robins on this one sheet.
Wow.
So you can
That could
count.
be 7 different card toppers.
Actually, I
yeah,
think you've got
yeah.
plenty on there. You've got probably 70 robins.
Wow.
And that's without downloading them.
Of course, because you get that download.
Yes,
don't you?
because you get the forever code. Now, any of my card making kits, if you buy a card making kit, it comes with a sheet that says a forever code. As a crafter, I want you to always enjoy this collection. And, you know, I know what I'm like. I want to buy
Yes.
what's coming out, what's new. But I don't want you to forget this range. So what we've done is given you the artwork free. So not only do you get the set of dies, and also 32 crafting sheets, you've got the whole artwork for that price.
I love it. It's brilliant value. So it's a timeless, a classic Robins, isn't it, Christmas time? So many Christmases to come, you will still be using those sheets because, of course, you can download them to use them once you've actually exhausted them. And some lovely projects with these as well.
Oh, definitely. So you can actually, they're different shapes, so you can actually use your nesting dies, you can do the different layers with them, and that's what we're going to do now.
I love it. So details are on your screen if you're wanting to get involved. You'll get your sheets to start with. I'll take care of those for you, Debbie. And you'll get that die. And of course, the download code means you can print them off over and over again. So 32 sheets to get you started and your die. And you will get your sheet that will give you all the information of how you get your download as well. Details are up on your screen. Beautiful artwork, I have to say, throughout.
Thank you.
I mean, Debbie, you've really got an eye for the designs.
I like
Really
doing loads of different effects. So, because I like changing things, what I want to do is I'm going to just put this to one side. I want to show you that you can actually mix and match.
Okay.
So I have got some paper from the Christmas Melody, and this is
Okay.
one of the sheets from the Match It.
Right.
And so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut a little part of it and layer it up.
Just as Debbie's doing that, can I just reference those foam pads as well? Obviously, the price of $7.99 for the 2 sheets has got a lot of interest with you crafters out there. Got new crafters joining us and taking advantage of those as well. Details over there. That side. I have to remember it's that hand for that side and that hand for that side. Yeah, just pop them into your basket as well. If you've already placed your order today, then your post and packing's covered, isn't it? So,
It is.
yeah, we've
I
got-
can't even send to America at that price.
No, I bet.
It's an
yeah, actually,
amazing
that's true,
price.
Yeah.
So
Pauline was watching, wasn't she?
yes, I actually know Pauline
Oh,
very
do
regularly.
you? Ah,
Yes.
she's a fan.
She is lovely. Right, okay, so I'm going to just put some adhesive on that.
Now, the USB that you're using for this one now,
Is Christmas Melody.
okay, lovely.
So you have got, I'm using the Match It. I'm just going to put that on there in the middle. Right, and then we're going to start using this lovely elements on there.
Some beautiful little scenes as well.
Yes. So what I'm going to then do is lay that up. So look, he has, you know, straight away how easy that is to come together. So it's showing you how you can mix and match with a USB key. You can use it with your Christmas Melody Match It as well as a standalone. And then I've got all this foliage. So I'm just going to add some more foliage, but I'm going to have, they're so sweet.
I lovely these. Now, the foliage that we've got here, obviously we've got that fabulous winter foliage set. again with the matchets, and again the download code that you'll get free of charge as well. So again, lovely collection of artwork that you'll find yourself using over and over again. So we've changed the details around on your screen.
So when you actually add the foliage, I mean, that looks nice on its own, but as soon as you start giving definition, it just makes it pop.
Absolutely.
And that's what I mean. Always lay it all out. And I'm afraid I'm going to give the robin a scarf.
Oh.
I mean, it looks so different, and I need a hat. Where's its hat? They're so small. It's why you have to keep them in a bag. Oh, there his hat.
So cute. Oh, that is adorable.
There you go. So now I need to start sticking everything together. And I'm going to use the pricking tool from the tool set, if I could borrow that.
There we go. Right at the front here, so let me give you that. Another popular item this one has been, you've got your 2 mats. So you're going to get both of those, and you're going to get your 3 double-ended embossing tools. These have got different sizes of heads with them, but you're also going to get your pricking tool, which Debbie's going to use in as well. Lots of you have been shopping for these, $11.99 for all of those. So yeah, we've still got those available at the moment, so if you want yours, please be quick. So traditional Christmas, I mean, what happens in the Debbie household? What sort of Christmas traditions do you have?
Do you mean designs? What Christmas cards do I give out?
When you get that one day off a year for Christmas Day, what sort of things do you get up to?
So I love Christmas.
Okay.
It's one of my favourite times of year. The last 3 years have been a little bit tough because I lost my mum and dad.
Yes.
So this year, it's... Dave and I are going to go crazy and invite loads of friends round.
Oh, lovely.
And we're in the process of hopefully moving.
Okay.
So
Not too far.
No. So we are in the process, so it'd be nice to have my own house.
Oh, Christmas in a new house is always nice, isn't it? Yes.
So we'll see how that goes.
Oh, fingers, toes and everything in between.
Exactly. So, but I love Christmas and the fact that I go all out with decorating.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And because of the last few years, I haven't really done it.
No, that's understandable.
And so this year, I have got already planned, I want 2 Christmas trees.
I don't blame you.
Because I couldn't decide what colours to go with. And before anybody asks, I'm not having a pink Christmas tree. But I do have them. But I do have pink Christmas trees that I use in the studio, in our own studio. So
we've got 2 Christmas trees. We have one kind of like traditional golden greens and reds, and then one in the kitchen, which we've got like a grey colour kitchen. So we have kind of silvers and blues.
Oh,
in that
that's
one.
nice.
So, yeah.
Now remember the top tip, everybody, about dipping them into glue. Just put it onto something plastic.
Okay.
And then that enables you to stick them without getting glue in places where you shouldn't.
And the fine details taken care of because the dies do it for you.
Exactly. I mean, I just love how versatile these are. I'm going to have that on that. And I just need one more of the holly. And you can see how it blends. I think that's the main thing, everybody. So I'm going to have, where's it gone? Oh, that's it. There we go. I just want a little bit of, just to finish it off.
Makes a difference, doesn't it? Those little tiny finishing.
And that is what that Christmas foliage is all about, everybody. And look how easy it is to put the foam pads on and then have that on that.
Cute.
There we go. Oh, it needs a little bit more glue on that, but then we're done. So remember, I have used the Christmas Melody Match It, Christmas foliage, and also I've used some papers from Christmas Melody USB key and download.
And of course, when you've got the keys and downloads, you've got all sorts of different combinations. So the inspiration could be this card, but you could be using different artwork because you've got so much choice with the different components that have been used. So £24.99, that is your Christmas Melody die set. You're also going to get your forever code. So don't forget, you've got 32 sheets, I think it was. You've got all sorts of different elements, the characters, the little birds. You've got loads of those in there. Sometimes there's as many as 7 on one sheet. Debbie makes sure that you are getting brilliant value for money by adding in sentiments, and you've also got things like the backgrounds in there and different toppers and all sorts of different things in there. So brilliant value for money at $24.99. The code means you can keep going with it. Now, something we've not touched on yet during this hour, but you have found it. You've had a little bit of a rummage around. Our website is a jolly good place to have a rummage, to be fair. And you've come across the printable majestic sheets. Now, you've got a pack of 50 of these. Tell me
I
about
have.
these,
So
Debbie.
we have, let me show you. Could you grab one of the match it pads, any of them? It could be this one.
This one here. So this one is the mini matchets with the poinsettias.
So the paper that is printed on, it's like a gloss.
Yes, yeah.
So that is this paper.
Oh, okay, right.
So if you want the colour to pop, so this is how you can tell the difference. So this here is being printed with a majestic gloss.
Lovely.
Okay. This one, the background of it is more printed on the satin.
Oh, I see. Okay, so,
So we have different looks. So we have the majestic gloss, and you get 50 sheets for $9.99.
Wow.
And it's 150 GSM, which means that, if I show you this one, if you went for the poinsettia earlier, can you see how that's kept its shape?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, because it's 150 GSM, that's why it's kept its shape. So if you want to do the kind of folding and you want the shaping of it, using 150 GSM is really good.
Nice idea.
And then
yeah.
because it's not so thick, you can actually curl it as well. So
Brilliant.
that is the printable glossy magic or glossy paper that we have. But then we have the satin paper.
Okay.
So the
And
satin
it's nice
is
to have the two, because sometimes you want kind of one to drop back and the other elements to kind of come
So
forward.
the satin is the matte finish on the background here, and you can see the look on here as well. It's a more of a satin finish.
Okay.
So you're getting 40 sheets in that, and it gives you a different effect on that as well. And it's $7.98.
Absolutely brilliant value for money. So yeah, why not treat yourself both of those? Because it does make a difference, doesn't it?
It
The
does.
actual paper that you're working with.
And then
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think we have printable tissue and card. So the card, I am
Okay.
just trying to find it. I think this is it. So yeah, so we've got a card on it. So basically, if your printer takes card,
Okay.
it's good. You can print on it. However, I use the same card as my base card because it's 250 GSM.
Oh, wow, yes.
And
yeah.
also I use it for stamping.
Okay, so it's a multi-purpose
It's a
card.
multi-purpose card. And then I think the tissue, I might even have a candle.
Ooh,
So
okay.
I've got a candle
This is why
here.
we're talking about all the different ways of mediums that you work with when you've got your downloads and your USBs, because obviously we talk about that you'll have, I don't know, 1,500 elements or 1,800 elements we've spoken of as well. That's if you're printing out on one size with your printer and one element, as in one type of paper or cardstock. Start bringing in all the different variations, like your tissue, printable tissue paper, and then you're opening up so many different areas of crafting.
So the tissue paper themselves, you get 20 sheets, but the sheets are this big. So you'll be able to make a minimum of 120 candles.
Wow.
Because of the sheets are this big and you only need a little bit. So you get step-by-step instructions on there.
Okay.
As you can see on there, you've got the step-by-step instructions. But then this one here is to show you that you don't have to just print. Bella's coloured it in
Okay.
with pencils.
Oh, wow.
So she's printed the outline and then coloured in with soft pencils and then sunk it into a candle.
Wow. That is so effective.
So it's showing you that you can actually, like this one here, this image on this is actually printed from a USB key or a download.
Beautiful.
So you can do that. But then what you can do is you can actually colour it as well with pencils.
Love it. Brilliant idea. Imagine making those Christmas time all year round, in fact. That would be a fabulous gift for whatever occasion. And you only look at $5.99 for 20 sheets. And they're big sheets. Don't forget they're oversized sheets, as Debbie just explained to you. So absolutely brilliant. Love that. That's something worth having a go at, isn't it? So, yeah, treat yourself to some of those. Paulette's going for some of those, so don't blame you at all, in the slightest. So lots and lots that you're going to be able to craft with there. So make sure you're taking advantage of all those different things that we're bringing to you. So details are popping back up on the screen for, I don't know what we've got coming up on the screen. Oh, black card stock.
Black card. So the black
another
card.
essential.
Yes, and it's quite thick. And look at that.
Oh, my goodness. What sort of GSM is this then, Debbie?
300.
Wow. That is a quality cardstock there. You're getting 60 sheets. Now you can see that it's black right the way through the core. So if you're wanting to do different techniques, tearing that, then you can do very easily. The price on your screen though is not the price you're going to be paying. You can see in a little less than 10 seconds, we're going to be dropping that price down for you to take advantage of. So for 60 sheets, $19.99 at that GSM, I think it's a brilliant price to start with. But where are we going with this one, Ellie? I don't know. Ellie's in the driving seat. So $12.99. Do stock up on this. Now, that works out at just 20 pence per sheet. $12.99 you are paying now for your 60 sheets. Brilliant as a kind of a base for a project, but also nice for die cutting as well, Debbie.
I know. I mean, I use it an awful lot. And also it's great for embossing because it's so thick.
Of course.
Yes.
Essential by name, essential by nature. So that black tone there, an essential in your craft room. Perfect opportunity for you to stock up on this one, and especially if you've already used your post and packing today, then the price on the screen is all that you are going to be paying as well. Now, I'm going to pop that down, Debbie. There you go.
Thank you.
That back. Now I'm going to introduce you to somebody else here. And this is Tim. Now, Tim, you've got a little bit of a heads up as to what we've got coming up later on.
I have. Thank you, Hayley. We've got an amazing show coming up on Gem Collector. Now, the great thing about Gem Collector is you don't actually have to change channels. You just stay watching on Freeview Channel 73, and we will join you at 8 o'clock. But we've got Diamond Dash coming up at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock is our Monday mega sale. And at 10 p.m, we've got clearance under 30. And if you've never thought about collecting loose gems, it's a great way, and you can incorporate them into your crafts as well. So I'll be live. Stay on this channel at 8 o'clock. Thank you.
No, not a problem at all. I think it seems like a very nice chat to be spending your evening with. So yes, do make sure you stay tuned. Couldn't be simpler. Maybe grab yourself a cuppa, come back and join us and check out some of the fabulous things that we bring you here at Gemporia Craft. We've got so many different areas. Love it. Right, what are we up to next?
We are going to have a look at the baubles again.
Okay, right.
Okay, can we go straight to the baubles now to show them?
Okay.
So there's two different baubles that I want to show because these are really new today. Let's move those out of the way.
We're getting quite a collection.
We are getting a collection.
Now these have been launched. Now we've got two different designs. Now in each of the sets you are going to get two dies. So the first one that we've got for you here, if I picked out the right one, typical 50-50 chance, Debbie, and I got the wrong one. So the first one that we've got for you, this is made up of two baubles, and they will say faith and hope when you cut them out.
It is a lovely one. So faith and hope. So just to show, Jeanette's done this with a card, and she's used you can see the faith down there. The piece is on the next one coming up, and then I've got another card. I think it's just behind you.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, there you go.
There's another one. So that is using the hope. There you go.
Beautiful.
So it's showing you, by the way, that is being die cut twice, one in red and one in gold, and then we just cut out the hope and stuck it on top.
Nice idea, I like
so,
that.
And then the other way is those individuals.
Oh, these, I keep forgetting about these.
So you can actually make your own, almost like Christmas decorations, or you can actually, you know, because they're so easy to use. It's great for all ages, and creating your own little baubles for the Christmas tree is lovely.
Absolutely. All done with those brand new dies.
Yes.
They've got their own individual item numbers, as in a set 1 and set 2, but $8.99 whichever you go for, and I think you'll be going for both of those sets.
I know, the piece looks great. I mean, both of them are handy, like you said. And what we did is, earlier in the show, we did this using the poinsettia die set as well, and we just put it in the centre so you can see it on there for the piece. And then Jeanette used an existing, this is from The Wonder of Christmas, showing you how you can just add that lovely as an embellishment. And, you know, whichever one you go with, whether you just use it as a basic, and this is using with the Christmas foliage that's coming up, or using it, mixing and matching with any of your match it covers, you've got that, it just finishes beautifully.
Beautiful. I love it. Absolutely brilliant. And of course, we've been talking about all the different sets and the matchets and all the different elements that Debbie brings to us. What Debbie likes to do is make sure that you're maximising your crafting time. So tools that can help you, give you more time to actually do the kind of crafting, the construction element. One of the popular items during this hour has been one of these fabulous die sets. Now, these are brilliant. They're from the Match It range, so you'll hear us mentioning this over and over again. And some of those sheets that you will see within your Match It sets have got elements like sentiments, like toppers, where you've got these dies that will help you work with them.
So when it comes comes to a design sheet, this is what I call a design sheet. So it's essentially all your elements except for your backing paper.
Okay.
So these shapes, the large shapes, I have large nesting dies.
Right.
Which you can check out the website for that. But the ones at the bottom, can you see here, these ones here, this is from the set that you have got.
Oh, okay.
But they are a standalone because you can use them with any of your crafty
Absolutely.
stash.
These are really good sizes for things like stamp sentiments as well.
Yes, exactly.
So I think you'll be using these. Being very, very popular. Portrait, landscape. Over, what was the percentage then, sorry? Over 10% of the stock has gone. We've not really had an opportunity to take a lot of time to look at these, but you are going to get all of these fabulous dies there. You've kind of got 6 different styles within there, haven't you? So different sizes as well. Very
It is.
useful.
I think there's 25 dies in total.
Oh, there you go. Thank
which
you,
is
Debbi.
a brilliant amount.
At $14.99, phenomenal value for money. So again, maybe you've got some of Debbie's nesting dies already. If you haven't, the larger ones are on the website, so check out her brand section. But if you're wanting to get hold of these ones, then you can do as well. So we've got some, obviously they're coming towards the end of this hour. We haven't got a huge amount of time left, and Debbie's busy crafting around already. But very, very quickly, can I just very quickly explain to you what we've got coming up tomorrow? So we've got a busy day ahead of us. We're continuing with the birthday celebrations for Hunkydory. So that kicks off at 1 o'clock. We're back with Hells, I think, is here tomorrow with the Crafty Witches downloads. Then lovely Zena is going to be spending a fabulous hour with Natalie, again, all things Hunkydory. Then we've got a Gemini hour at 4 o'clock. I'm going to be teaming up with Natalie at 5 o'clock with that fabulous Advent paper pad. I love that with the die set, brilliant idea. And then Hells and myself will be getting together at 6 o'clock for an hour before we look at an hour with our lovely Michelle for an hour of crafty inspiration and demos. So I hope you will join us. I'll be starting bright and early tomorrow because not only am I here on the afternoon shift, so to speak, I'll be here at Sewing Street as well. So I'll be kicking things off at 8 a.m. on Sewing Street. So if you fancy things of a sewing nature, which I know our Debbie does sometimes,
yes,
then yeah, join me over there.
Yes, I've been converted to the dark side.
I love it.
Okay, so very quickly before we run out of time, I want to show you how you can create a lovely image, okay, using, this is the Christmas melody, so this is from the USB key or the download.
Lovely.
But I'm going to change it by adding elements such as the Christmas foliage and the baubles.
Lovely.
So that's what I want to do. So I'm just layering everything up and I'm using the pricking tool that is from that kit.
Wow, this kit has been a really popular kit. Everybody needs a pricking tool for these the exact reason that you've used it for there.
And then what I'm doing is just adding more foliage, I've got a ribbon strip here, and this is from the design sheet. But it's the colours, everything works together. You know, like I said to you earlier about adding elements from, and it's almost like a window. So I'm bringing in more foliage up the tree, like so. And I'm using that technique about using some plastic, just put a bit of glue on, and then dip, because obviously you've got these very thin leaves and you don't want to get glue everywhere. So I just dip it in and then stick it where I want it. So I want to put it over here. So it's in the front, so this is looking almost in. And then I've got my bauble that's just going to come at the bottom, or the top I should say, at there. And then, how long? A minute? I can do this.
A little over a minute, Debbie. Well, the beauty is you can have all of those components cut out to start with, can't you?
Oh,
Just have
but
them
remember,
ready
I
to
put
go.
them through, didn't I?
3
a
sheets
few
at
times.
a time, yeah.
There we go.
And of course, with the actual elements that Debbie's working with, these have come from is it the winter foliage that you're working
Christmas
with?
foliage.
Christmas foliage, sorry.
I love this.
So a bountiful supply. Not only have you got the sheets, but then you've got that download code so you can go on and print more and more.
There we go. Let's have that on that. Look, so how fabulous is that?
That is so cute.
Okay, so it's just showing how you can add it to different elements. Okay, and if I turn it around,
Love
there
it.
we go.
Classic look. Absolutely beautiful. You're never going to tire of those. You'll use them over and over again. Absolutely beautiful. Don't forget the toolkit that has been so popular, got the right hand in the right direction. That is still available at the moment. And Debbie, thank you. I've had
Thank
lovely
you. It's been fun.
When are you back again?
I'm back on the 23rd of September.
Lovely, look forward to it.
Thank you.
So don't forget, stay tuned so you can spend the rest of the evening with our lovely Tim. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.